welcome to this morning's Jewellery Maker. It is Friday morning here in the cupboard. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. We are in our temporary studio.
Welcome to the cupboard.
Yeah, it's quite nice though, actually.
I like it. It's a much nicer cupboard than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it is. It's really, it's big for a room, but small for a studio. That's probably...
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah,
but it's quite cosy.
I meant to pop down to have a look at the new studio. You've seen it, haven't you?
Oh my goodness. I mean, let me say, it's going to be epic.
It's going to be so good.
It's like the TARDIS. There's so much more room in there. They've like taken bits out, and I'm really excited.
And I think there was like like a background set that they've taken out, and there's tons more room in there.
Yeah, they had like loads of room behind the walls.
Behind the walls.
Behind the walls.
That sounds like a good theme for an idea for a theme. Behind the Jewellery Maker behind the walls. So yeah, we are in the temporary studio for the weekend, but that's okay. We should be ready to rock early next week in the new studio, all things going well. I'm here with my very first show with Debs. It doesn't feel like our first show. I feel like I've known you years.
Me too. We did do a make-along.
We did do the make-along.
We did one make-along.
Yes, we did do the make-along. In fact, it was my first make-along.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was. It was my first. And I went upstairs and I was like, I said to Cherry, I said, Debbie's just taught me how to make a rosemary link. She said, Steph, it's not a rosemary link. So that's what you put on your potatoes. It's a rosary.
Oh, I want to call it rosemary. I much prefer that.
I was like, look at how good I am. I just made a rosemary link. And she's like, Steph, it's not a rosemary link, darling.
I like rosemary link. It's just fresh. It's new.
Yeah.
Let's call it a rosemary link.
So Debs and I are going to take you through the next few hours, and we have an amazing... Today's show is absolutely stacked full of goodies. Now, the sun is a-shining today, which we are very, very happy about. If you want to sit outside this morning to have your coffee, or if you're thinking of popping into the garden or even out and about, you can actually take us with you.
Yes.
If you've got the app, if you haven't got the app, it's really easy to find it. It's just on your app store, on your Apple or your Android device. If you search for Jewellery Maker, you can download our app and you can literally watch us on the go. Don't do it whilst you're driving, right?
Oh, yeah. Take us in the garden because we're in the cupboard.
Yeah,
we'd rather be in the garden.
We would. Maybe we should have done that. We should have done a temporary studio from somebody's lovely garden.
Oh, that'd be nice.
They have done that before. They did an outside show.
Oh, I want to do
We should suggest that maybe if we ever need to again.
Oh, yeah.
And let us know what you're up to this weekend. We'd love to know, are you barbecuing? Are you gardening?
Ooh.
Have you got any nice plans this weekend, Debs?
I'm cleaning out the garage.
Oh.
We've got a skip and everything. I mean, I'm talking about heavy duty cleaning out the garage.
Yeah. No, do you know what? I've got to do exactly the same thing at the end of the month.
It's really bad, embarrassing.
But do you know what though? When it's done, it's going to feel like heaven.
This is true, and my son wants to put his car in there and his motorbike and, do his thing.
Yeah.
So he's kind of forced us to do it.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping I'm going to find like some jewellery machines and things.
Oh, you'll find all it. That's a good way to look at it. You'll find all sorts. We watched it was like on the TV, I don't know why, but they were clearing out the garage, and what they did is they got everything out and they put it all over their driveway, and it was like empty in the garage, and then they could go through everything.
That's a good idea.
I'm going to do that. I thought I'm going to get everything out on the drive. Bit embarrassing with everyone driving past, but do you know what?
Hello.
Fabulous way to sort things.
That's
then
a really
you can
good
decide
idea.
What's going to go back in and what's going to go in the skip.
So that's going to be, I might just leave them to it and just say, bring me anything you think is mine.
Want any bacon sandwiches, and then you can just go and
I'll just be in the garden.
Potter in the house, What are you up to this weekend? Let us know. That's a job we need to do. We've got a weekend and a couple of weekends planned for the garage, but our garden is. We need to do lots of work.
And our garden. Yeah. So we've got a skip, so I'm going to get rid of all the rubbish and all the dead things, and I'm just going to make the garden all nice for summer.
Yeah, lovely. Absolutely beautiful. So message us in this morning. We'd love to hear from
you. What
are
you doing?
What are you up to? Let us know. Now, I'm going to tell you all about today's show because you can't miss any element of it. It's absolutely packed. It's going to be an absolute mega show today. So coming up in our first hour, we are bringing to you our mega deals, okay? So it's last of stock. We've got low quantities. We've got deals galore. Our early bird today isn't really an early bird. It's a deal of the day. Our early bird today is a phenomenal. This colour, Aquamarine, is absolutely jaw-dropping.
That's Aquamarine?
Aquamarine, right?
Whoa!
The colour is so intense. Now, when we learn about aquamarine, so as a gemologist, when we learn about aquamarine, we learn that it is a soft and delicate colour.
Yes.
And we wouldn't describe it with an intense blue.
No.
But look at this.
Oh,
it's so
beautiful.
good. This is so
gorgeous.
good. And the kicker, the best part about it, completely and utterly natural.
Oh, you're talking my language now.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? If you're a gem lover, it is one of the nicest tones, one of the best hues we've brought to you for natural quality. They are absolutely stunning. They're 2 mil round, so super versatile. It's going to be a stack 'em up, multi-order, and it is today's early bird special. We have a good quantity, right? 200 is a good quantity. However, with how many people are going to multi-buy, we're not going to be able to serve many collectors. So I would definitely check it out. Now we're sticking with the blues. So we're feeling very summery, very ocean.
Oh, yes.
We're going into one of my very, very favourite stones. This is the stone.
Oh,
So when I
yeah.
came over to the channel, I've done, this is my 5th show, I think. 5th or 6th show. This is the one that Cherry showed me, and I was like, I cannot wait to do that Friday show because this is one of my favourites.
It's my birthstone, this one.
Is it? It's absolutely.
Oh, it's just, and you know, you don't have to use many because the colour is so beautiful that, you know, it just, I don't know, it just pops whatever you put it into. I mean, we don't see tanzanite that much anymore.
No, we really, really don't. I have to say, you know, on our sister channel, we used to do like a weekend of tanzanite.
Yeah.
Like 24 hours.
Yeah.
And we do a full day of like every single hour is a tanzanite show. But on our sister channel, I don't know if I've done a tanzanite show this year.
Yeah, exactly. We used to have it loads, like maybe 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But this colour, I mean, there's tanzanite and there's tanzanite,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah. And when our buyers were looking to get their hands on this, we could have created, you know, sometimes we'll do a show where we'll bring to you a couple of different sizes.
Yeah.
But it was so expensive. The team decided, you know what, we're going to invest in one big quantity, high quality tanzanite strand. So instead of giving you the options, we don't have the 8 mils was so expensive. We couldn't bring to you the different sizes because it's so expensive. So we decided to invest in one strand with a massive quantity, with a very, very good quality to ensure every single one of you gets a deal you will not believe. Now, I don't think we should price promise this because nobody's going to pay attention until we do it, right? But I tell you what we'll do. In about half an hour, should I tell them? Okay, half an hour, I'm going to price promise this.
Okay,
right?
okay.
You will have no idea. In fact, just make a decision now. If you're having a look at this colour, right?
Yeah.
If you're having a look at this colour, so I play a game, and I think if it goes to that price, I'm having it. Right?
Okay.
So think in your mind, bearing in mind this is genuine, beautiful, one location tanzanite.
Yeah, me too.
20 carats, right? Play the game. This is because I always like to think where are they going, what price they're doing, and then when it starts going, I think, right, if it goes to that price, I'm having it. So I'd love just to get an idea of what you're thinking. 20 carats. Now the boys have just said, Adam's just said a price, and Debs has just said, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, exactly. $49.99.
But message us in, what do you think? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Yeah.
And then in half an hour, I'm going to tell you pretty much exactly the price so you can get ready. It's brand new today. It's been my look forward to strand for the last 2 weeks. Very, very exciting. 9 o'clock on the dot. So make sure if you've got any pottering around to do, take us with you on the app or get ready for 9 o'clock show. That's an unusual phrase.
Thank the cupboard. We're in the cupboard. Ross sounds like he's in the toilet, and so does Adam.
Ross, I think what he meant to say is, if we weren't in the studio, we wouldn't be doing this price. But what he actually said is, we can thank the cupboard for this.
Do you think they sound like they're in the loo?
Yes.
You know, like that sound.
It's the breathing.
And it's slightly muffled.
It's like, you know, on online, there's like
breathing.
AMSAR. What is it?
It's the breathing in the toilet.
It's like, you know, they have those people where they're like crunch on sweets. And like,
and they do that.
yeah. Are they click? Yeah, that's
ASMR.
what it sounds like.
That's what it
sounds like for us.
She's never going to work with me again, I'm telling you. I'm sorry,
Adam
Steph.
says, is that a good thing? See, the thing is, you know, we're waffling on. We need to get on. He's now trying to do like a sexy voice.
No, I like sexy voice in the toilet.
There's another good texting topic, actually. Let's do a texting topic. So we were talking about this today. It was so funny. You know, like when you have your algorithm, right, if you're ever doing a bit of scrolling online, and you keep getting these videos, you think, why do I keep getting these random videos? And we had people message in to say, this one lady was like, I keep getting this Korean boy band. And like my other friend, she gets this like topless farrier. He's like he does horseshoes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But he's like all
buff.
Yeah, and she's like, don't know why, I don't have horses.
Why don't I ever get that? I get wrinkle creams.
I get loads of like burger challenges. People eating burgers.
I get wrinkle creams. I want the buff.
Yeah, the buff farrier. Well, if we talk about it, our phones might show that later for you because they listen, don't they?
Hunky
Do you
men.
ever have anything come up for you and you go, I don't know why I keep getting this?
Yeah, I get really bizarre things.
Yeah, I do get makeup things as well. I get lots of makeup things. And now I've started to get jewellery making things as well, which is good.
Oh yeah, because it mustn't. How does it know?
It listens. Honestly, it listens. We did a test and we said something like, right, let's think of something we've never ever said before. And he was like, I think we should get a fish. And I was like, yeah, like an aquarium with a fish. And then all of a sudden we're getting advertisements for fishes.
That's scary.
I know, right? Anyway, we're digressing. So, beautiful aquamarine our first hour, stunning tanzanite in the second hour.
Yeah.
Then, now brace yourselves because these pearls are out of this world. Are incredible, right? Our first three promotional items may as well be a whole weekend's worth of deal of the days. They are absolutely amazing. This is like a birthday deal of the day. Are you ready for these pearls? So these pearls, this is part of my new collection that I'm bringing to you.
Oh, really?
And yeah, so Cherry asked me to choose these with our buying team, with the help of our buying team. And I wanted to find you something different, right?
Yes.
I wanted to find something that you haven't seen before. And I'm a massive pearl fan. I love Baroque pearls. I love unusual shape.
So do
I love
I.
rounds as well, but I really like organic and unusual shaped pearls. And in a market where we're buying single pearls at 4 figures, I wanted to see something we have not done before.
Okay.
So think about like a purple body colour, like an aubergine, right? Yeah. And then, you know, like all on watercolours, or like if you think of diesel with the greens and the purples and the blues, but like ramp up the colour. Turn that saturation up. And you're going to get a pair. They are stunning. This
Oh my goodness me.
is today's fabulous deal of the day. Have you ever seen a pearl like that?
Never, ever. Never that colourful. Like sometimes it's a hint of that oil on water. They're alive.
They're electric. They're beautiful. They're like neon.
Yeah, they are.
Colours. They are absolutely spectacular. So the body colour of the pearls are like this aubergine colour, right? This I don't think plum or purple's the right colour. It's like an aubergine, rich colour. And then you've got these glowing golden purples and blues. You are going to be in awe for the next couple of hours because it is going to be a very, very exciting show. That is your deal of the day. And we've got some other beautiful pearls in the show as well. So we've got some real classic whites, some beautiful, beautiful stones. 11 o'clock today, we've got a really, really exciting show that if we were in the studio, I don't think we'd be doing these deals. We can thank the cupboard for this.
Is this a cupboard deal? Have you got a graphic? Cupboard deal. Oh, cupboard hour, right?
We need to call it In the Cupboard, I think.
Oh, yes, welcome to
Deals in the cupboard?
Yeah.
Deals from the cupboard.
Deals from the cupboard.
Yeah. Okay, right. We have got a silver component show. So we've got all the findings that you could possibly need to fill up your stash today. And they're all going to be on a 2-for-1.
Ooh.
That is a good deal, to be fair. That is a good deal.
That is a very good deal.
All of our silver findings are coming up for you on a 2-for-1 offer at 11 o'clock today. It's going to be very busy on those phone lines. And then 12 o'clock. Now, our masterclass today, our demonstration is based on an amazing designer-led piece. This is something that you can find on firstdibs.com. We'll show you a little bit later on. But Debs is going to show us how to assemble this wonderful, wonderful necklace. How incredibly beautiful is this? It's really, really, really different.
This project, yeah, you said it. It's so different. And just, you know, the connector on it. So I've got no idea what this is going to, but I was looking at this similar, inspired by jewellery, and it's thousands of pounds, isn't it? But you can go anywhere with these. I've made bracelets, you can make earrings, you can put as many on as you want. So you can really make it your own as well. But the components, I think every single component in this project stands alone.
It does.
I'd use every single, like, even if this wasn't a project, you gave me these components, I'm like, oh, I could do that, oh, I could do that. So yeah, something really, really special and different, I think.
Really different, really beautiful, and I just love the colours as well. So that's 12 o'clock Masterclass. Are you ready for some deals? Like we said, please do message us in. What are you up to this weekend? We're having a bit of a fun texting topic of, do you have anything funny come up on your algorithm? Also, let us know, what are your thoughts on what price you think the tanzanite is going to go to, because I think we're going to shock you. I've got to run across my legs because, like I said, I'll get dead legs. Do you ever do that if I sit like that for too long?
I'm usually like that. I'm usually, my feet are dangling from the stool, so look at me.
Yeah, you can put them on there, though. Right, let us know how much you think that tanzanite's going to be. It is coming up for you at 9 o'clock. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we are going to start with number 48. So
I've got that.
I was going to say, I don't have that one. It's okay, Debs has got it. Debs has got 48. Right. Ooh. Blue. Ooh. Beautiful
so
blues. Oh, these are gorgeous. Right, so you're getting all 4.
Oh, no.
First auction of the day. You're not. 4. Roscoe. Right, we can thank the cupboard for this.
Oh, thanks.
Roscoe, you can't do that. You can't do that. Right, this is really, really naughty. I love these colours. They're very sort of nautical. And then this gorgeous sunshine yellow, that daffodil colour. Absolutely love it. So Lucy says, morning lovely ladies, I'm starting a City and Guilds in sewing fashion design this weekend. Clothes to go with all my jewellery. Lucy, that's so cool.
Will you make me something?
That is so cool. Morning ladies, are you in the new studio?
In the cupboard.
Not yet. We are in a new studio. We're calling it the cupboard, but it's a bit fancier than any cupboard I know. But it's because studios are normally really, really big. But we are. We're laughing because we've got a different setup in the gallery, and the microphones are hilarious. So we are in a temporary studio. Next week we will be in our brand new studio, which we cannot tell you anything about yet, but I can tell you it's amazing. So that's coming up for you. Right, next auction.
This is mine.
This is like Terry's chocolate orange. Can't share this on my brain.
Mine.
Right, this is your, is it Eyelight? Yeah, gotta be Eyelight. Beautiful. I love Eyelight. My favourite story about Eyelight, do you know how the Vikings used to use them?
No.
So the Vikings used them to navigate their boats. So what they did is, because it's so pleochroic, so they'd have it like this, right? And then if the boat went off course, it would change the pleochroic colours. How cool is that?
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah, there you go. Every day's school day. They've sold out. That's absolutely gone.
Goodbye, Viking.
I thought I'm going to get that Viking story in quick, because I quite like a Viking. Oh. Anyway. We're having too much fun today. Right, what number are we next, Roscoe? 15, 1 5. 50, it's you, Debs. 50.
Oh, sorry, I'm still thinking about Vikings. 50 is here. Oh my goodness. Oh,
right.
Ooh.
We are going to show you next.
Fresh shoots.
Ooh.
Look at that gorgeous colour.
Beautiful colour. This is absolutely stunning. This is your gorgeous serpentine. Really beautiful. Look, you can see I've got a scratch there. That was some bit of gardening, so please mind that. It's either gardening or a cat. One of my cats.
Yeah, I've got one. It was the cat.
Yeah, they get excited, don't they?
Right. Oh, look at the colour of those.
Really pretty. I think this would go so beautifully with like your spring colours as well. $49.99. Now that's your price. We launched at $49.99. That's amazing to be able to go even lower today. We are.
Oh my goodness me.
He's so naughty, isn't he? Yeah, I bet you're in trouble for that one. We're in trouble for that auction.
I don't care. Bring it.
Bring it on. Aquamarine is coming up for you as the early bird special this morning. Loads of you pre-ordering this already. We've got an unbelievable deal coming your way for this one. Absolutely spectacular. So get yourself ready for that one. We've got number 16 next. Gorgeous multi-coloured gemstones. Amethyst, rose quartz. Let's bring these details on for you. I'm going to go with, I think they're Amazonite. Let's have a little look. So we've got your beautiful amethysts, your stunning rose quartz. We've got beautiful, hey, I think, so it's 100 carats, amethyst rose quartz, Amazonite, fluorite, that's what it is. Ooh. It's a fluorite. And your adventurine as well, really, really beautiful. So fluorite, you've got your, what's the blue stone here then, Ross? That's the Amazonite. The blue is the adventurine. Oh, I've never seen blue adventurine.
No, have I?
I've never seen blue adventurine. Okay, the entire strand is completely natural. The entire strand is completely natural. There's two different colours fluorite. So you've got your Amazonite, your amethyst, your rose quartz, your fluorite, your green adventurine, and then your purple fluorite as well. Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? We are going to go, don't panic everybody, we're going to go really, really low. It is about to go at the most incredible price point, $99. Every morning at $9.99.
Was that the fire
That
alarm?
was the fire. They do a tester every morning. Don't panic.
Okay.
Everybody's gone. What's we're going to close again. We're going to close. We're going to go again. We're going nowhere.
But you're essentially getting all those gemstones in one strand, which is amazing.
And they're all natural. Margot, morning Margot, darling. She says, hi, Debbie. Think of all the hammers that you might find.
Margot, you know me well. I love a hammer, I do. There will be hammers in there, Margot. I'm excited now. You're so right.
We're going to go again at $9.99. We dropped the price to the most incredible deal, £7. That would make sense for the fluorite. That would make sense for this is natural blue adventurine.
That's a super price.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
maybe just for that. $7.99 for your green fluorite, $7.99 for rose quartz, $7.99 for amethyst, $7.99 for Amazonite, but you're getting the whole lot today. All natural, on your screen. Do you know what? He's going to go even lower.
What?
Roscoe, he's on a mission this morning. We need to get your orders open.
And you want to make some jewellery, this is a way to get, what have we 1, 2, 3, 5 gemstones into your collection just in one strand.
In one strand.
But I mean, that's really good. Yeah.
And we're not even done. We're not even done at $7.99. You definitely need to check out your basket because we are going to be going to a fantastic price. We've got to make sure your orders are open, ready for your early bird. It's got such a big deal coming your way for our early bird this morning. Are you ready? Should we do it?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's go for it. So, Amazonite, purple fluorite, green fluorite, Amazonite, rose quartz, natural adventurine. £1 per gemstone section.
That's amazing.
That's £1 this morning. That purple fluorite is £1. I mean, even if we did this for £5 on its own, it'd go crazy. This is nutso. Natural blue adventurine for £1.
Nutso is a good word.
Crackers. You've got your green fluorite, £1 today. Your rose quartz, gorgeous. You could make earrings out of these. You could do a stretchy bracelet, £1 today. You've got amethyst, £1. I don't know what you can, if you go to the pound shop, it's not £1 anymore.
I was just going to say that. It shouldn't really be called the pound shop.
It's really, you're getting, and this is real, genuine, gorgeous, natural gemstones. It's very, very busy. Let me just, if I put my screen, there it is.
Oh, I was going to say, we can't see them. I like to be able to see
because we're in our little studio. That's what we should call it, the little studio. Today at $4.99, I'd definitely be stocking up. Think about, we've got 2 for 1 coming up later, so just get your order open with this so you can start filling up your stash today. It's going to be a very, very busy showcase. Anna, Rhonda, Gaynor, Debbie, Eunice, well done to John. Now, you still got a chance to get involved. No natural gemstones should be going to £1.
No.
I mean, that is just absolutely brilliant. Really, really fabulous. And like you said, look, so how would you
Well, you know, this is going to kickstart your mojo. You know, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, you've got all these colours. So a lovely bubble bracelet, you could do stretchies with this, you could do earrings. You've got gemstones that everyone recognises and everyone
Really
loves.
beautiful.
You know, there's nothing that not to like about any of these gemstones.
And I love that you've actually got these sort of, you could mix and match the blue-green colours and then mix and match the sort of purpley pinks.
Yeah. See, they all go together, don't they?
Really, really beautiful.
It's just very springtime, so you could have some real fun playing with colour with this strand.
Yeah, and creating like florals, absolutely beautiful. £1 per gemstone section there. Don't forget that that deal is only going to be live for the hour. At the end of the hour, everything will disappear. We've got a very special early bird natural. If you are a naturalist, not a naturist, they're different, right? Naturalist. This is coming up for you at the end of the hour, okay? It's absolutely incredible. Loads of you already pre-ordering for it. So that's going to be a really, really exciting showcase. Next, I've got for you number 15. Ooh. Hold on a second. Right, we've already set the prices. Does it come with a box as well? Come with a bracelet box. Oh my word. Let me just, in fact, I'm going to show it you in the box. You can see. So it what? Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Okay, it launched at $69.99. We're going to bring this straight in at price. They are the most extraordinary and incredible quality. They are massive, massive opals.
Oh my goodness me.
So we launched this at $69.99. Your price is going to hit straight away, okay? This is a fixed closeout price. 1 minute at the price because there's only 6 of these left. They are extraordinary. Today, oh my goodness me, I'm telling you right now, I couldn't replace one of those stones in like a finished pair of earrings.
And you could have a pendant, you know, just a lovely, delicate drop and earrings, and you'd still have 4 left.
And honestly, they are absolutely stunning. $69.99 is really, really low. The mine's closed. We can't go back. We can't get any more from the mine.
Really?
You didn't know that? Yeah, the mine's closed. So it's because it was such a small vein.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen where it's mined. It's mined on like a cliff face, like on
Yeah.
a mountain range. There's only a tiny, tiny seam that stretches, and it's actually closed in. It's completely closed. We cannot source any more material. We've got 2-way split pay as well.
Oh, that's
Roscoe's
helpful.
just added that on for you. So if that helps, every little helps, right? There's 3 left. Grab it whilst you can. Yeah, I didn't know if you didn't know that over here at JewelleryMaker. The mine's closed. There's no more. We knew that the actual you know, there's lots of different reasons mine closes. Normally it's because there's not enough viable material coming out of the ground, and we knew that actually the material was going to come to an end, but it's kind of nature has kind of forced our hand, and it's completely sold. Now, number 11 is your Wellow Opal. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're now getting a parcel. I'm going to pop these. I'm going to think about how I'm going to show you these, actually. I might just put them on the white
Oh yeah, good
desk.
thinking.
Can we see that in the overhead or no? Is that a no? Let me see if I can push them here. Right, so you're going to get a parcel. Would you like a parcel of opal? Towards me. That way. Yeah. Sorry, guys. We're just getting used to our temporary studio here. Here we go.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
So would you like a parcel of opal that can't be bought right now from the mine?
Yes, please.
They're so pretty, aren't they? I love opal. Absolutely love opal. And you've got these natural golden colours that come through in a few of them. The sort of honey opal tones. Really, really beautiful. That play of colour and play of light is gorgeous. Are you an opal fan?
Love opals.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They're my daughter's favourite. She just loves opals.
Yeah, they are really, really beautiful. And I think they are, if you were to say to people, what's your 5 or 6 favourite stones, opal
They're
will be
up
up
there,
there, aren't they? Yeah, really, really stunning, but really rare. And you know, I think most opals that we tend to see don't show a very much colour, but actually these are really, really beautiful. Okay, the price for the octagon alone,
Oh.
and you are going to get the whole parcel. Did I get this? Okay, just double checking. I've got a little thing for display here and I wasn't sure if you get it home or not. You've got your beautiful pinks, your gorgeous purples coming through in these stones. I love the kind of assortment of shapes and styles you get too.
Yeah, they're perfect, and you don't even have to be, you don't have to gem set them. You could bead embroider with them. You could seed bead around them. You could put them in just a basic claw setting that we do, like just the basic claws that we already sell.
Yeah.
Or just keep them for when that design idea hits you.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely beautiful. $99.99 today for your little mixed parcel. We're nowhere near price. You've seen so far what Roscoe has done. £1 auctions. We just did the a jewellery strand for £1 per gemstone section. We've just taken a massive drop off of the Briolette cut opals. Today, you are about to get your mixed sizes, mixed shape, 2.5 carats, stunning opal. Here's another price that you're not paying. And so some of these are cabochon and some of these are faceted. I actually had never seen faceted opal until I started working here at...
Oh, really?
No, I'd never seen faceted opal, because faceted opal gives you £20. It's not your price. That's not your price. Oh, are you ready? Get yourselves on that telephone line. 25 seconds and we're going to crash even lower.
That one.
I know. Is that your favourite? Is that the one that's jumping out to you?
£20 for one of these would be good.
Really good. Really good. These are absolutely beautiful and they're irreplaceable, and the thing is, it has a knock-on effect because there's hardly anything coming out of Australia now.
Really?
They're all going gold mining now because there's just not enough viable to keep the mines in operation. It's quite expensive to mine in Australia because it's so hot. Do you know they live underground? Yeah, so they live in these like little underground huts because it's cooler. But a lot of them are now moving into gold mining because there's so few opals. So that everybody then went back over to Ethiopia. Come on, if we've got any more, and the mine's closed. £12. That's amazing. 12. That's just a giveaway.
And then we bring it for $12.99.
Exactly. And then we do this silliness.
Okay.
This is a brilliant chance for you to get beautiful collection. And I'd understand if we were doing one at $12.99.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Would you?
Really, really special. Really, really beautiful. Maybe if you're starting a collection, I've got a few loose gemstones in my collection for my boys.
Yes.
Because they're a little bit less interested in jewellery than my little girl. Whereas, although they've started getting into, I'm going to do some macrame with them over the holidays.
I think boys like gemstones.
But they love the gemstones.
My boys, when they were little, used to take gemstones in for show and tell.
Same. So I told Linda yesterday, they had a science show and tell, and I said, well, I've got some loose gems you can take in. I gave him one, and I said, right, that's an amethyst. It's February's birthday, and gave him a few facts. And then I handed in the other one, and I said, right, this has got a cat's eye. Yeah. And it's the way that the light hits it, and he went,
did he?
He thought it was a real cat's eye. So this one's got a cat's eye, and he went, ugh.
This is what they've given me for show and tell. It's a cat's eye.
It's a cat's eye. Yeah. Okay, Tanzanite coming up for you at 10 o'clock. Ooh, sorry, 9 o'clock. Roscoe's giving me the wrong times. Coming away at 9 o'clock today. This is your exclusive Tanzanite mega auction. We have a whopping 500 in quantity, and I think we're going to blow you away with the deal that you've got coming away. How much do you think we're going to do for you as a deal today? How much? Because I think we're going to absolutely blow you away. Debs and Adam both guessed at $49.99. What's your guesses? I'd be very interested to hear from you. And if you get it wrong, that's fine. It's not a quiz. You can just have a little go. Number 7 coming up for you next. Ooh, fancy chain.
Ooh.
This is gorgeous. So this is like a chunky twisted. Oh, really, really nice, actually.
That's unusual.
Really, really
I don't think
beautiful.
I've even seen that here before.
That is gorgeous. Those links are stunning. So we're going to do for you another mega deal. Get yourselves ready. Get your orders open. Ross has basically designed the treats in this hour and the prices that we're doing in this hour so that your orders are open, ready for our big deals, because all 3 of our promotional auctions today are absolute mega deals. So, there's 2. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, I've only bought 1 out of the box. I didn't realise you get 2. Hang on a second.
Oh, there is.
So you're getting a rope and a twist chain as well. Hey, that's going to be amazing. I love that. That one's really sparkly.
I always buy these for long line necklaces.
Yeah, and do you know what? If you incorporate the chains into your designs, you can make your gemstones go a bit further, can't you?
Absolutely, and I do like a long line design with maybe like, with one of the pearls on it. Ooh, that's my kind of necklace.
Oh, that's really nice.
You know, and you have one of those, and then, you know, you don't need anything else because it stands alone.
Wow, wow. That's 10 o'clock today for your amazing. Look at the colours there. They're like, it looks like, you know, like when the flame goes blue, you know, it's absolutely.
And it reminds me of, you know, beetle. Those beautiful beetles that have got that.
Yeah,
really,
like the scarab.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like that.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Right. Would you like a mega deal? So you are getting your 1 metre times 2. So you're going to get a metre of your rope and a metre of your twisted chain. Both of them really well made. You can see how well polished. So it's silver over base. I'm just moving it gently so you can see how the light catches on each of these beautiful flat links. Stunning, aren't they? Really
This is
beautiful.
the nicest, and I mean this, base metal chain I've ever seen.
It really, it looks
like it's sterling
precious,
silver.
yeah.
I'm looking.
It's 20 grams in total.
Boy, we can do.
Really significant.
Great chain.
Do you want to see another great price? Do you want to see another great price, a price that you're not going to be paying? Roscoe says he wants to see 100 people on the phone lines before he goes to his mega deal, okay? Are you ready? Get yourself dialing in. Forget £20 per metre. We're going to go really low. That is a...
No.
We're not done at £5
Are you
a
kidding me?
metre.
My phone's over there.
Are you...
My phone,
Don't want to get shopping. Look, that is 2 metres of and these are, the thing is, right, if you want to buy solid sterling silver, that's fine. It's just more expensive, right? It's just, we do amazing deals here at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. They're just a bit more expensive. A lot of people will opt to go for silver over base because it's more affordable. However, there's a trick. You want to get a good quality piece.
Yes.
Because that's the difference. If you get a really good quality, yeah, absolutely. A metre in each piece here. The phone lines have gone wild. £4 per metre.
I've paid this
£4.50
for steel chain. You know the steel that's got no coating on it?
Yeah.
I've paid that for that before.
That is an amazing low.
That is honestly the nicest, and I've seen some chain. That is the nicest base metal chain I've ever
Cheryl,
seen.
Helen, Lorraine, Chrissy, Susie, Ali, Jean. Oh, we're going again. Oh my word. Right. It is a day of big deals. Okay? It is a day of really big deals. If you want high-end, beautiful quality, it is the rope. So the thicker chain is the rope. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. Really well made. Then you've got your gorgeous Italian twist, which is just beautiful. We go to Italy for a few things. We go for pizza, we go for wine. Some people, I've heard the men are quite attractive, but I don't know. We also go for very well made, Italian inspired and beautiful gold and silver work.
Yeah.
$7.99. That is absolutely brilliant, right? At $7.99. That is absolutely amazing, right? Beautiful, really beautiful. Did you know in Italy, I'll give you a little factoid, that you may or may not know, because we love to do that here. Italy were the first jewellery quarter to have a guild. So the first jewellery quarter to have is in the 1600s. So they used to trade, right? And they'd say, oh yeah, that's silver. That's silver, that is. And then they'd, you know, go on the boats and then it'd start tarnishing. They go, well, that wasn't silver. So they invented the first jewellery guild where they would start like guaranteeing. So they would start.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So one of the reasons why, because we all know Italy's fantastic for fashion, fantastic for jewellery. Yeah. But it has been hundreds and hundreds of years. Yeah, they started the guild to say, we will guarantee that what we're selling is what we're saying. Otherwise, you can bring it back to us. And that's why there's so many highly skilled Italian silver and goldsmiths. Yeah, they were the first guild. Right. You're not going again. You're not going again, Roscoe. This is £4 per metre right now. £4 per metre. And we are about to go I don't know, honestly, not for the quality that this is. This is absolutely beautiful and really gorgeous designs. You're going to be able to create so many different styles. Karen's got two, Lorraine's got two, Stella's got two. I can't find any who's bought one, actually. Jean, you've got one. Jean from Birmingham. Chrissy, you're there, you've got two. Susie's got three. I tell you what, you're getting 2 meters for £8. That is a lot. You're going to be doing a lot of jewellery. It's going to last you a really long time. Really, really beautiful. Are you ready? With 5 seconds until we crash that price, we are going to go down to a fantastic, fantastic deal. Get ready. $7.99 is not your price today. Today we're doing this for an incredible £3.50 per metre. Oh, go on. You know when you go, shall I? £3.50 per metre. We call that a no-brainer. That's amazing.
That is quite
amazing. I'll hold it up so you can see it on my neckline. And I really like stacking styles.
Yes,
I really like layering. But you could create 4, 5, 6 necklaces with your gemstones as well. I mean, probably even more than that. Am I hiding behind the art? There we go. Beautiful, beautiful on the skin. I'm just holding it up to my neckline, but obviously you can decide on the lengths that you want, the styles that you want. You could create layered looks with the rope, create layered looks with the twists. It completely is up to you. Maybe you're going to add one of those beautiful pearls or both of those beautiful pearls into your design. We're going to bring you a minute. The price is ridiculous. The price is ridiculous. There's 55 in baskets at $6.99 today. That is absolutely amazing. Now, all of the deals that we're doing this hour, they are only available whilst we're in the show, okay? So you've got about 20 minutes and they are going to be gone. These prices have been ridiculous.
When I was at the NEC, when we did our stand there, I had to look round and they had spools of chain on wire, chain on spools, and they were not $6.99 for even a metre. But I think it was $14.99 for one of them. They weren't silver, but they were lovely.
Yeah.
So if you look at that, you're getting 2 for $6.99.
So that would have been £30.
That would have been £30, and that wasn't like the nicest one. That was just kind of one that I picked up.
That kind of standardy one.
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. At £3.50 today. This is absolutely brilliant. You've got about 20 minutes to check out, just under 20 minutes. If you want to grab those deals, that was absolutely brilliant. Okay, next up for you, number 13, we have slider bracelets for you. I actually just have one of the varieties in the studio.
Oh, that's pretty.
So this is just, you can adapt it, you can customise it, or you can just go ahead and wear it as is. It's a beautiful friendship bracelet. Would be fabulous for a gift for somebody, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, that'd be a lovely little gift.
Okay, so now this just to reiterate how rare, because we've got Aquamarine coming for you at the end of the hour. The choices you have here are 3 really collectible stones. Okay, we're talking about kunzite. Kunzite being one of the most glamorous, expensive per carat gemstones in the world, synonymous with Tiffany & Co. Pink kunzite is your other option. You also have the option for this beautiful, beautiful aquamarine, stunning, soft colour, and your neon apatite as well. So we're talking about rare stones here. You know, aquamarine, we've got it coming up later. We put aquamarine in the rounds of the rare gemstones. You can see from the gemstone selection here on your screen in the bottom corner, all of them are limited. That's your kunzite, beautiful. Or you might want to multi-buy and stack them up together.
I think that is such a beautifully put together bracelet. It's simple, it's elegant. Oh, look at that one.
That's the apatite. That's the gorgeous neon apatite. We're going to go straight to your price, okay? It's going to be such a good deal. We're not even crashing and messing around. We're going straight to your price. Now, are you ready? I'm going to give you a fair warning because there's a lot of you that want the aquamarine at the end of the hour. The aquamarine is one of our most popular stones. There's only 4.
What?
You're kidding.
Is it?
$9.99.
Is it sterling silver, Ross?
Sterling silver. $9.99. Do you know what? Honestly,
Yeah.
We used to bring to you the sliders, the silver sliders at $16.99 with no gemstones. Honestly, you know, I've affordably, Aquamarine's gone. Aquamarine is gone. Affordably, the best sort of prices I've seen for these. I'm not talking because you can pay hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
The best prices I've seen for these are 69 or 49.
Yeah.
That is £10. Oh yeah, easily 3 figures at one of the bigger designers. But actually, for £10 today, for $9.99, that is a brilliant. If you've got a friend that maybe you go for a coffee with,
Yeah.
next time say let's find somewhere local to you, maybe a lake or somewhere you can go for a nice little walk and get them a little gift and say, we're not going to spend £10 at the big coffee shop today.
Yeah.
I bought you a lovely little gift. And there's no, first of all, they're never going to believe you spent just £10.
That's true.
That's amazing. Right, the pink insight is limited, the appetite is limited. Very, very best of luck. Now, you saw how quickly that aquamarine went. This is our early bird special, and you'll notice just how much more intense the blue is, right? You'll notice just how much more intense the blue is. Okay. You've got today the chance to get your early bird deal completely natural, absolutely stunning. I love them. I think they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, our next piece, how incredible
It's like a little daisy.
is the carving of this? Right, I'm going to show you. Now, I actually, where this has been carved, I can tell you, before I even see the supplier code, I can tell you the exact workshop
Oh, really?
that they carved this in, because for our Chinese New Year we did a beautiful snake out of mother of pearl, and they work with the pink tartar maxima oyster shells, right? Okay, so the colour is beautiful. When you see this in person, you'll see that the colour is amazing. And our team, essentially, they went over to the workshop because they'd been sent a few from a different supplier. They'd said, this is the design we want. And they do a lot of things over WhatsApp, don't they, these days?
Yeah.
And the team said, we don't think it's as good as we want it to be. So they actually went over and they went to one of the different workshops on the same sort of area, the same street, so to speak. And they were like 10 times better in terms of quality, and the carving was much better. The quality of the shell was much better. So that's where this, and you've got in the centre, it looks like a diamond, doesn't it?
It does.
It's a big, beautiful zircon. That is so pretty.
I love that. That's right up my alley. I love floral jewellery.
Okay, and this is like sunshine in a gemstone,
It
isn't it?
really
We're gonna do for you, right, this price, we have never been lower than. We have never been lower on. I had a little moment there. I thought, what if the code comes in and I'm wrong? You can see I'm not. This is South Sea Mother of Pearls. That's the pink tartar maximum mollusk, right? They produce the South Sea white pearls. They are the finest mollusk. South Sea white pearls are the most expensive pearls in the world.
Yeah.
There's nothing second to that. And they use the best shells to create these beautiful designs. They are absolutely amazing. Now, we've never ever been lower. Oh, by the way, you get 2.
Oh, do you?
You get 2. So you could create the most wonderful pair of earrings. Look at those.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful.
Next to the skin.
Okay, brand new low. Are you ready? We are already over allocated.
They're lovely.
Never been a penny lower than the price on your screen. They are very, very elegant, very, very high end. You get the pair. Collector from London, well done. Jane, Jackie, Heather, Debbie, Lorna, Samantha. Today, less than £20 on split pay. Wow. Aren't they gorgeous? Have a close look. Look at the stone.
I just love that. Has been so sensitively done. Each little petal. I love floral jewellery, and these are.
It's amazing. Absolutely.
I've never seen these before.
They are absolutely beautiful. Well, I've never seen them either, but I could tell straight away. I could tell from the mother of pearl, because there's mother of pearl and then there's South Sea mother of pearl, right? And also the intimacy of that carving. There are few carvers who can do this level of detail.
Yeah, it looks real.
It's beautiful. Yeah, you're right. It does, doesn't it? It looks like if you touched it, it would be delicate. It's absolutely amazing, and they're going to really stand the test of time. I also think the stones in the centre, and I'm a massive zircon fan, huge fan of zircon.
Me too.
But they do look like diamonds. They are really beautiful. Okay, are they going to be gone, Roscoe? 4 left. 4 chances. That's 4 sets. What a beautiful gift. I can't wait to see where you use these. Maybe you could, if you're getting a couple of them, you could create like, if you take that bail off, you could do like daisy chains or station bracelet or something.
And
really,
I'm just
really
thinking,
special.
you know, wedding. If you've got a bridesmaids,
Perfect.
you know, these on a chain. If you've got quite to go with your, I just think wedding, these would be absolutely beautiful.
You're so right. Or even in your hair, they'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 left. 2 left. We don't want to send any back to the vault. This is your chance to grab it. 1 chance. They're absolutely stunning. You've got a bargain as well. Brand new, low price to clear the final few designs out for you. They're absolutely beautiful. And they're the kind of design that people will go, oh, I love that. You know, they're like a talking point.
It is a talking point, and they'll go, oh, what's that? Where did you get that from? It's like when they say, where did you get that from? And you say, I made it. And you get those disbelieving looks like, no, you didn't. I did. I promise.
Yeah, or is it real?
Yes, yeah, is it real?
It is.
Yeah.
It absolutely is, and they're very, very lovely quality. Love that. Okay, so that's number 5. Right, it's early bird time. Okay, are you ready for the early bird special? There's 1 final chance left. I can see there's about 6 of you there to check out. There is 1 left of your daisies. We are going to go next to Aquamarine. We're about to get a little bit tranquil, a little bit serene here this morning, because we're bringing to you fine and beautiful Aquamarine next. Now, since the start of the show, you've been all over the pre-orders for this beautiful, beautiful Aquamarine. Out of 200, almost 25% have gone.
I'm not surprised.
Right? We're approaching now just 150 left in stock. We haven't even brought them to air. They are 2mm rounds, so super versatile.
2mm is the same size as an 11OC bead. So anything that you can do with an 11OC bead, you can do with this
Aquamarine.
gem. And why would you want to use a synthetic bead when you can use this?
Yes,
well,
you're
I wouldn't.
so right. And it elevates, doesn't it? If you do a pearl and natural aquamarine piece, if you do, you know what I mean? It really, really takes it into the stratosphere because it is natural. And if you are somebody who sells on your jewellery, and please forgive me if you already know all this information, because I've come over from next door and I'm a real gem geek. I get a bit sort of, they used to say on my old show on Gems, they'd message in, they say, we love learning with Steph, because I go into sort of, so the reason why we always hop on about aquamarine being natural and why that makes it so special, it's all right if you have heated or treated aquamarine.
Yeah.
So aquamarine grows, and this is a really fine mine actually where we've sourced this from. It's in one of the southern African mines. And when it grows, there's 2 colours that give it its colour. So aquamarine is a beryllium, from the beryllium family or the beryl family. So emeralds, morganites, goshynites all form within the beryllium family. If you have an element that comes into play, like vanadium or chromium, you'll get an emerald. If you have manganese, you'll get a morganite. With aquamarine, it's iron. Now, with the iron, there's 2 types of iron. There's something called ferric iron and phoric iron. One of them produces a green-blue colour, and one of them produces a blue colour. Now, if there's too much ferric iron, you get those green tones, and they're kind of, you'll pull the stones out of the ground and they'll have a really, you can see the subtle blue, but you'll see greens and yellows, which mask that blue that we want to see, and it brings the value of the aquamarine down, because the highest value aquamarine is pure, stunning blue. So it goes through a simple heating process. A lot of the time they do it at the mine. So even before it goes to cutting, they do it at the mine. And some of them are really old, sort of like, you know, if you've ever seen, like when they go into the forest and they create these like underground ovens to cook fish and stuff, they just literally put it in through a heating process. And what that does is it removes the yellow and it removes the green, and you're left with this beautiful blue stone, right? Which is fine, absolutely fine. I own heated aquamarine.
So do I.
There's nothing wrong with it. However, when the material comes out of the ground and it has the purity of blue like this, it's really special because it's so hard to see. It's so unusual and so rare to see. It almost always comes with those other trace elements that give it a muddiness or give it a secondary colour. So that's, if you are somebody who wants to sort of sell this on or talk to your friends about your gemstones, or somebody that just appreciates Mother Nature, you know, she has created this aquamarine with a beautiful purity of colour, and there's no secondary yellows, there's no secondary greens. It is blue on blue. It is, sometimes they call it double blue. I don't know if you've heard of that phrase before. So double blue, and double blue aquamarine actually is really expensive if you have a look at that. So they call it double blue because, so we talk about purity of colour, right? Yeah. Most gemstones have a secondary colour. Yes. So if I said ruby, it would probably have a secondary pink.
Pink, yeah.
If I said a, think of another stone, emerald. In fact, no, emerald's pretty pure. If we think of a tourmaline, yes, it might be pinkish red. Yes. It might be yellowy golden. Yes. So there's, and even diamonds will have sort of secondary colours coming through sometimes. So that's got a secondary colour, and they describe it. It's really funny because even the GIA, who are very, very intelligent, they'll call something a pinkish orangish yellow.
I've seen that.
And it sounds like how a child would describe it, right?
Pinky orange.
So that's basically a secondary or third colour that comes in. That's how they describe it. But if you have a pure colour, so pure is where there's no secondary colour, there isn't a yellow and there isn't a green and there isn't a brown, or there isn't a secondary colour, it's called purity, or blue on blue, so double blue. Wow. It's beautiful. Are you ready? We're about to open the auction. This is very, very good aquamarine. I love its kind of crisp quality, don't you?
I've never seen this kind of colour. Because aquamarine back in the day, it was a considered gemstone. It's something that you didn't really have in your stash because it was expensive. And it was not this colour.
Yeah, you're right.
It was almost like see-through. It was like transparent with maybe a little hint.
Yeah, well, tiny. Somebody started a marketing campaign years ago because actually, if you have aquamarine, or if you know, if you want to look at affordable aquamarine, it's almost white with a tiny bit of colour, right? And somebody started a marketing campaign. I can't remember, forget the brand who did it, and they said, "Oh, the perfect aquamarine, you would drop in a glass of water and lose it." Right, so everybody thought, well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That sounds really lovely. But that's incorrect. A glass of water is transparent. We want to drop, if you drop this in a glass of water, baby, that's blue.
Yeah, you want to see it, don't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, phone lines are open. It's really, really, really busy. A lot of you loving this wonderful colour. Is this, as we turn towards summer, do you find yourself choosing more summery colours and gemstones for your makes?
Definitely. And also, what I'm drawn to, and this, it reminds me a bit of Angelite on steroids. Yeah, it's got that subtlety, that sort of calm feeling.
You're right, serenity.
It's I always think that, and I like if you put aquamarine with rose quartz or kunzite, you get that really
like pastel,
relaxing, mindful feeling. Yeah, I've never seen an aquamarine this colour.
It is absolutely stunning, and today we are going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. So definitely make sure you are on that telephone line and ready to get this into your collection. Now, $49.99. Remembering the fact that this is natural, high quality, and beautiful, beautiful colour. You're getting 10 carats. They are all 2 mil round, and they are totally and completely natural. I also think aquamarine is a stone that really lends itself to sitting on the skin. Yes. I do think they make for beautiful earrings, and you know, I do think they would make for, because obviously you don't necessarily see the skin tones as much with, but I think for bracelets, I think for pendants and
rings,
necklaces,
you could do stretchy rings. I just think that the colour, it comes alive on the skin. Some gemstones do that, don't they? This is definitely one of them, I agree.
And I think this is a stone that will lend itself, like you said, to pink kunzites, pearls, even weddings, or maybe
absolutely.
If you know somebody's having a baby. Okay, we're not stopping at $49.99. We are about to go down to the most amazing deal, natural colour, beautiful quality. Now we're under £30. We're under 30, but we are not done. This would be your price outside of an early bird.
This is amazing.
We've brought to you topaz at this price. We've brought to you clear quartz at this price. We've brought to you zircon. You've done zircon under 30. Wow. Oh, can we get some more of that back in? I love zircon.
I do.
He says no. He said we've done that. Zircon, we've done for you under 30. To do natural aquamarine like this is absolutely amazing. Would you like it under 20?
Really?
Would you like, yeah, it's an early bird deal. Because we have such a fab quantity, we have all intention of going under 20 today. Call us as quickly as you possibly can with 22 seconds on that clock for you to get involved right now. It is time to dial. I'm just going to grab, because I've got some pearls. I just wanted to.
It's made for pearls, this
Isn't
gemstone.
it? This colour. Let me just see if I can show you. I'm still learning how to kind of show everybody these things nice. There we go.
Yeah.
How pretty is that?
Because I like to use a gemstone in between the pearls because if, you know, obviously your precious metal will tarnish and you have to clean it as a pain. I love having the gemstone, that moment of colour in between, especially
incredible.
To me, that is such a high-end looking piece of jewellery you could make, isn't it?
Expensive, absolutely. Not expensive today. How about $19.99? Go for it. You can multi-buy. Manchester, you just bought 3. Shropshire, you just got 2. London, you've just got 2. Stuart, Ted, welcome to the show. Loads of you getting on the phone lines. You know, think about, you know, we showed to you earlier that parcel of opals. You know, imagine just getting a little pot or a little, you know, little envelope as a little parcel of aquamarine. You're actually getting 10 carats, 38 centimetre strand for less than £20 today. This is what the early bird is all about here at Gemporia. They are flying out the door. And what if we told you under 20 is not
Seriously?
the price?
But it's natural. That's what... Ross, it's natural.
Yeah.
Ross.
You're right, Debbie. At this price, if we were heated at this price, it'd still be a deal. It's not, it's natural and we're not done. This is, we told you, our 3 big promotions this morning, the aquamarine, the tanzanite, the beautiful pearls, they are deal of the day worthy. Oh, good thinking.
Steph, look at those together.
Oh my gosh.
Look how it brings out the blues in that and the...
Oh my goodness me.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Okay, get ready, get ready, get ready. Do not miss out. It is so busy. $14.99 today. That is about half the price of where we should be. 29. If we had maybe 50 of them or 60 of them, $29.99 would be your price. Because of the quantity, we're at $14.99. We've only got double figures now remaining. Go for it. Join us on that telephone line. Amazing quality. 80% of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. And it's not very often that we get this kind of quality. It is not very often. I wonder if somebody could pass in the tanzanite. I did mean to ask Lauren for it earlier, because I think this is also look awesome.
It would look
with
incredible
the tanzanite as well.
And you know, if you're doing your netted designs or the capriccio bracelet, can you imagine having a tanzanite capriccio bracelet? I did a big netted bracelet, and it you know, but often you would do it with seed beads, but at these price, I mean, to think that you could have one in aquamarine a few years ago, you'd be like, nah. No. But to be able to do that,
you choose the gems where you go, oh, this looks like natural aquamarine. That looks a bit like natural aquamarine, but this is actual.
Yeah, I know,
natural
crazy.
Aquamarine. It is so busy on that phone line, and the best thing about $14.99 is we're not finished there. We're not even finished at $14.99, because when we get to this price, our tanzanite will be our next auction, and we have to make sure your orders are open and ready for that tanzanite, because it's about to go wild. This is your stunning natural quality, beautiful aquamarine with an incredible amount of natural colour. You've got about 35 seconds. Loads of you multi-buying, 4s and 6s, 2s and 3s. Loads of you already on the phone line. $14.99 is about half of where we should be, but it's not good enough for today's deal. We're about to go even lower. Do not miss out. Call us and add it to your collection, because we're going to take this down even lower. Are you ready? 15 seconds. This is unheard of. Let me show you. Less than 10 seconds. Wow.
Oh.
How stunning. Are you ready? Today, it's yours for $9.99. How incredible is that? At $9.99, you have got the most amazing natural aquamarine, stunning tanzanite in the next auction.
Oh, look at those three together.
What a marriage made in heaven.
Can you imagine that as a project?
I mean, how extraordinary and expensive sounding. Natural aquamarine, stunning tanzanite, beautiful peacock pearls, absolutely beautiful. We've got a message that comes in that says, thank you, aquamarine is my birthstone and I don't have any for myself. Oh, Stuart, there you go, my darling. Stuart, I think you came in at $19.99. So you are absolutely getting yourself a bargain at $9.99. It's a chance with your early birds. It's a chance for you to get more than one. So you can get 2s and 3s and, you know, it's a multi-buy opportunity because normally we'd be at $29.99. You know, you can get 3 of that for this price today. And it is, you know, it is because of the quantity, it's because it's an early bird, but largely it's because we've got the biggest tanzanite auction that we've done so far this year coming up for you in the next auction. Did we get any messages in about price guessing? Sometimes people get a bit nervous about collectors. You know, we've had a $49.99. We've had a $69.99. Sally messaged in and she says, jade and pearls are my things along with tanzanite.
Yeah.
I fell in love with tanzanite and gems when I saw it. Oh boy. Ooh, $39.99 if we're lucky, says Sally.
Ooh, that's a good price, Sally.
That would be a good price. Make sure you're staying tuned. Good luck and congratulations to each of you coming in at $9.99. This is excellent value. There's loads of you taking advantage of the early bird. We're super excited to talk about tanzanite, and it gives you the opportunity to continue to shop for your deals. Now, the only thing with the early bird and all of the last stock deals that we brought to this hour, they are only going to be available until the end of this auction. So there's your fair warning, 60 seconds for you to check this out, okay? It's amazing. If you love deals, we've got 2 for 1 coming up for you at 11 o'clock. We've got some more amazing, if you watch the showcase, we've got more under £10 deals coming up for you as well. So make sure that you check it out and stay with us this morning. Take us with you on your apps, on your phones, on your tablets, so you can make sure you're not missing any of the deals today because it really is a special show. Well done to each and every one of you grabbing today's early bird, natural aquamarine, beautiful 2 mil size, less than 30 seconds until those prices disappear, and they are absolutely gorgeous. I'm really excited for the demo in the next hour. I'm absolutely loving learning about jewellery making. So we will be taking you through a demo with Debbie at 9 o'clock this morning. Really, really busy. It's busy today, isn't it? Really busy. Hold those phone lines. Check that out. Grab your other deals as well, because that is your first showcase done. Incredible.
Ooh,
absolutely
what an
incredible.
amazing hour.
What an amazing hour, right? We've got a really, really fabulous show today. I'm so happy to see you as well, Debs.
Oh, thanks.
So, tanzanite.
Oh, my birthstone. Well, one of them.
One of you. Yeah, you're very lucky. You get
I'm
3,
lucky,
don't
aren't
you?
I? Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful tanzanite. You've got the really rich, deep and intense colour here as well, haven't we? We've got a deeper blue, a richer tone that we tend to see from tanzanite, and it's going to be an epic auction. So when our buyers are looking to bring this tanzanite to you, because tanzanite, I mean, we've said it for years. We've said it for 15 years on JewelleryMaker. We've said it for 20 years next door. Every single year, the price has gone up and the demand has gone. The demand has gone up and the supply has gone down.
Yeah.
Right. Every year, we've said, look, we're not going to be able to do these deals for much longer, and it's got harder and harder, more limited and more limited. And whereas we used to do lots of tanzanite, we now get a couple of deals a year. Now, we had the chance to do, you know, sometimes in our showcases, we'll give you an option for an 8 mil and a 6 mil and a 4 mil, or a 6 mil and a 2 mil. We had the opportunity to do that, but they were so expensive that for us to get them in for you, it would have just been, it's so, when the prices go up so high, we bring it on screen and people go, well, hang on a minute, how is it so expensive? You go, well, That's the reality of it. So we went on a different tact and we've decided to go with one style. So you've got the graduations, so you actually get everything. In one strand, you get the bigger and the smaller stones, and we invest in a lot of quantity. So this means we can bring to you quality and a really low price. Are you ready? It is going to be an amazing auction. I love tanzanite and I know you love it too. So exactly where you are, you're about to get 20 carats of tanzanite into your collection. What a fantastic first week I've had at JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for being so welcoming as I've joined the team. I'm really having a lot of fun and it's my very first weekend with you. So Friday, we have a super exciting show. It's my first showcase where I am joined by the wonderful Debbie, and she has got some awesome demonstrational shows to share with us. A few points you need to know. Our early bird special, so at 8 o'clock, we are bringing to you the most stunning Aquamarine selection. We've got a beautiful round bead strand, which you're going to absolutely love. The deal of the day, that's at 10 a.m. It's going to be my first collection that I bring to you. This is something that I've been working with the buyers for behind the scenes, and it is the most amazing collection of peacock round pearls, peacock baroque pearls, and stunning, wonderful colours. We've got such an exciting showcase planned for Saturday. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Natalie for our very first show together. We are bringing to you some amazing gemstones. The early bird special you're going to absolutely love. It is a gorgeous multicoloured amazonite, so if you love exotic colours, you're definitely going to love the early bird Saturday morning. We also have launching for the very first time on JewelleryMaker Balinesian style jewellery. It's the phenomenal collection by Toby Cavill. So Toby will join us to launch with you an amazing selection, the Pandai Court collection. And then on Sunday, Mark is back for a really exciting Sunday show. Our early bird is going to be a big deal. We're bringing to you some awesome silver and gold coloured pinch bales, which I know you've been waiting to come in. We also have back, for the very first time in many years, a classic, a favourite. Our deal of the day is going to be a phenomenal chrome dioxide graduated strands that you just can't miss. I'm really looking forward to seeing you there. Don't miss this weekend here on JewelleryMaker. Something that's happening on Sunday, really special, long anticipated, something the team have been trying to source for many years. If you've been watching JewelleryMaker maybe 10 years ago, then you'll remember we had access to a phenomenal one location green gemstone. It's known as the $1 Million Emerald. This deal of the day, this coming Sunday, is going to be for the first time in a really long time, top grade, stunning, natural chrome dioxide.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the studio on Saturday with the most beautiful black and white jadeite, which features some sterling clover connectors that I've been very eager to get my hands on for a while now. There's also going to be an opportunity to get some green and black curved jadeite, some rondelles and a metre long strand of Taipei faceted rounds. So we're sure to have a very busy morning. And then from 12, we've got some gorgeous faceted oval gemstone strands, and I've been given the amethyst along with some plated copper wire, which are in the perfect gauges if you want to do some wire wrapping with me. And if that's not enough, we've also got some memory wire in various colours and various sizes, enabling you to make some bracelets, rings, earrings and necklaces. The possibilities are endless. So come and join me on Saturday, the 12th of April on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to our incredible demonstration hour where Debbie is going to be creating for us some really beautiful, she's going to be showing you how to make some stunning tanzanite earrings, which you are going to absolutely love. They are beautiful, aren't they? Very, very cute. They're very summery, aren't they?
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, that's a nice shot, Ad.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They are really, really beautiful. And we were talking about that little sort of daisy in the previous hour, and you've got these gorgeous flowers here.
I just, I love a floral design. It's very, very me and just very springtime. And the colour of these is so amazing. I think there's 5 in each earring. I wanted to show you what to do with, you know, those little smaller ones that you get on the end of the strand. So I wanted to show you kind of what I would do with those, because you get some whoppers in the middle of this strand, don't you?
Yeah, some of them are really, really big in the middle.
Look at this one.
Yeah, beautiful.
Look at the colour of
absolutely
him.
beautiful. So let me show you. We're going to talk very quickly about the tanzanite before we get into the demonstration, because when we do this auction for you, it is going to be so busy on the telephone lines. We've got 20 carats of tanzanite coming your way. They are absolutely beautiful. The colour is outstanding. I'm just going to pop this there so that we can sort of see that as you're making, if that's okay. Really stunning colour. There's a lot of tanzanite here. There's a lot of tanzanite for your money. You're getting 20 carats, and you're going to be able to create so many different styles of pieces because of those different sizes in the gemstones as well. Really beautiful, aren't they?
And I always feel like when you get a strand like this, you immediately gravitate to the middle. So you'll put that in the middle of a slider bracelet or whatever. And then you get these little diddy ones at the end. And you're like, okay, you know, I'll keep those in the bag. And I wanted to show you something that I do with the little ones on the end, because the colour on this, don't be deceived that these small ones are going to be any less dynamic than the ones in the middle. Because look at the colour.
They're beautiful.
I love
the
them.
consistency of colour actually is really, really pretty across the whole of the strand. They're really, really stunning. So you can pre-order for your tanzanite, and we are going to do a ridiculous, ridiculous low price. We have 500, okay? Now what I'm going to do, should we do a 30 seconds and a price promise?
Oh, yeah.
Right, I tell you what. Pre-orders are open. There are 500 available. In 30 seconds, I'm going to tell you pretty much the price of these, okay? We're going to do a price promise, which you can guarantee your place on pre-order. The only reason we can do this is because we've got 500, right? I spoke to you a moment ago about how we decided not to go with different size strands because it was extremely expensive. We invested in one strand with varying sizes for you to work with, and by doing that, we not only guaranteed you the quality, but the deal that will knock your socks off. Before you even know the price, 43 of them have already confirmed. That is about to quadruple with what I'm about to tell you, okay? And I'm going to let you know this because when we do the auction, it's going to be wild. And once you've ordered, you can sit back and relax and enjoy Debbie's demonstration. Would you like your 20 carats for, well, you said $49.99, didn't you? Sally said $39.99 if we're lucky. Somebody else messaged in, I think it was Lorraine, who said $69.99. Every single one of you, the best lowest deal was Sally, who said $39, so if we're lucky. Every single one of you is going to get this today for, let's double check before I say it and I say the wrong price.
No.
$9.99.
Really? That shocked even me. No one told me that.
Under 10, we just did that. We just did 2 mil natural aquamarines at $9.99, which was a bargain. You are going to get today on JewelleryMaker.com, watch live, put it in your basket, get 2 or 3 of them for, if you thought $39.99 would have been lucky, you could get 4 of these for $39.99. This is the best tanzanite deal that we have done this year so far. Take advantage. They are flying out. The phone lines have erupted, which is what we wanted to see, right? There's no point in us waiting until the auction and getting 500 people on the phone line when you see the price. Yeah. Let's let you know, so you can order it now. You can decide how many you're going to get. 20 carats. 20 carats for $9.99. It's crazy. Crazy. It is really busy on that phone line. So the reason that I wanted to give you the price is because you'd sit here all out going, I think about it. Watch the demonstration, be distracted thinking, do I want it, don't I want it? I want you to really be able to relax and listen to what Debbie's talking about. So why not just tell you we'll call a spade, shall we? The lowest guess we had was $39.99. If we're lucky, we are at 25% of the price of that best guess. It is on the web at the moment at $49.99. That's the web price. That's actually what Adam and Debbie both said. For 20 carats, £50 is good. Today we're doing it for you. Not at, $19.99 would have been £1 a carat. $9.99 is 50p per carat.
$19.99 to me, I'd be so happy with that, because we don't see it anymore. Everyone knows about it. This is I always tell my GP story when we bring this gemstone. When I went to the GP, I've known him for years. He was there when my kids were born, and he went hi, and I went hi. And before I said what was wrong with me, he went, "Is it true that the tanzanite mine's closed?" God's honest truth.
Yeah.
And he said if he wasn't a doctor, he would have been a jeweller. You would have heard me say this before, because he's just obsessed with tanzanite. Yeah. And he goes on cruises and things and buys it, and it costs hundreds of quid. And
you're so right. And I've got friends who are not interested in jewellery, but just tanzanite for some reason. And I actually went on a cruise. My mum used to work for a cruise company. Right? It was quite fancy, because what they do is they invite the people from who sell the cruises onto the cruises. So then when people say, "Oh, I'm thinking of this ship," they can go, "Don't do that ship, do this ship," because they get to know the sort of boats and stuff. Well, not boats, but you know what I mean. Anyway, we went on this cruise, and they did a tanzanite lecture, right?
Ooh.
And then you go into the jewellery store after the lecture. The most affordable piece was $6,500.
That's what I mean.
For teeny tiny tanzanite.
And he said, "Oh, I've got quite a collection," and I thought, I bet that cost you quite a bit of money.
Yes, definitely. Yours today, $9.99. Right. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. There's loads of you buying it, because what I always find, I can get distracted really easily, and I always find with the demonstrations, I just want to watch and listen.
No, you're right. Actually,
without having to think about shopping.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely fine if you want to wait till the auction. Of course it is. Of course it is. Some people, even 15 years later, once you've told them the price, they still just want to see it on screen.
That's fair enough.
Absolutely fine. But for a lot of you, I can see hundreds of you checking it out. We can now sit back and relax and listen to Deb's wonderful tutorial.
Over 100 have gone.
I'm not surprised.
Well, I'm not surprised either, Ross, really. You can't be surprised at that price. I mean, I'm just looking at this ring that I made. And, I used to make loads of these to sell. I call them a bubble ring. But they're basically, I think I showed you how to make this on the last time I was on. So it'll be on YouTube. It's just a wire, but you can buy the pre-made ones as well. And you just do a loop in the top, and then you just cram as many gemstones as you can in there. Now, if that was sterling silver, I'd sell that for £70 at an artisan fair. If this was coated, then I would sell that still for about £40. And it's got 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 of them on there. So think how much jewelry you're going to get out of there. But today, what I'm going to show you how to make, because, let's go all spring.
Oh,
and I like a little lucite.
Pretty.
So I'm going to show you, I've shown you before what I do with sort of all the gems in the middle. And I think we all kind of know what we want to do with those ones. But what to do with these little ones that we have on the end, because the saturation of colour is so amazing that you really don't need many. I mean, look, you can see it there. It's absolutely beautiful. So what I'm going to do, I'll pop that there so you can look at it and admire it while I'm demoing. You can use a little bead frame. So you will get, we've sold these before as bead frames for seed beads. If you don't have any of these, you can make any shape you want out of wire, give it a little hammer and make it sturdy. And, so you can make triangles, you can make squares, whatever you want. But I'm going to use these just for ease. You're going to need some 0.4, or you can go a little bit thinner than 0.4 as well if you want to. Wire, and then what you're going to want are the little ones. I mean, they're not that little, to be fair, but the little ones that you find on the end of the strand. So let me just grab a few of them. Look at the colour, there's lilacs coming through there. Woo!
Beautiful.
Loving it. And then you want some matching. So it depends what feel you're going for. I was going for a really sort of neutral. I didn't really want anything to take away, but you could go for an opposing colour on the colour wheel. So you could go for like an orangey colour or pinks. That would look amazing. And then I'm saying seed beads, but actually, because you're using tanzanite, if you have got some precious metal spacer beads, why not go for that? And then I've just got some little pearls because you know me, I've got to get a pearl in if I can. All right, so you don't have to be a wire worker. I do not class myself as a wire worker by any means. I used to be better at it back in the day when we were all doing it. So don't worry if you've never picked up wire before. This is one that even a beginner can do. So take a workable length of wire, and by that, that's different for everybody. So whatever you feel like you're not going to get a pickle with, because you can always add in more wire later, rather than thinking, right, I'm going to work with 1/2 metre and it just gets tangled and you give up. So just a nice little workable length. Now when it comes off the spool, it usually has some little kinks in it. So by running your hands along, you're actually warming up that wire, essentially annealing it, and you're making it nice and soft and malleable. So I'm going to start with adding a flower, and what I've got here is a lucite flower. Now if you're lucky enough to own the mother of pearls, they'd be lovely hanging down the bottom if this was sterling silver, but let's use lucite for the purposes of demo. So I'm going to go down to, let's get rid of the dog hair, there we go. I'm going to go round down towards the bottom. I'm going to go to roughly the centre of the wire so that I can use 1/2 of the wire up one side, 1/2 of the wire up the other side. But don't worry if you run out, you can easily add more in. So I'm going to take the wire and just gently wrap it around the frame. Now I broke my finger a few years ago, as you know, so I tend to find that wire will make it ache. So I like to use my pliers rather than my fingers sometimes when pulling that around. So again, if I feel like the wire is going the wrong way, don't fight against it. If your wire is pointed up like that, point it in the direction you want it to go so that it kind of will go.
Starts to move that way.
It starts to move that way. Otherwise, you know, there's no point fighting with it. So give it a really good tug so that it sits really snugly on your wire there. And now we're going to just add the flower. So we're going to take one tail out of the way. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold that on the mat so that you can see. I'll get my fingers out of the way in a minute. I'm going to pop on my flower. Now this might be a gemstone that you particularly like. You might want to just have like a statement gemstone at the bottom. It doesn't have to be a flower. You know me and a flower. So I'm dropping that
pretty
little seed bead, and then I'm going to go back through the flower.
The centre, the middle hole.
The middle one, but not through the seed bead, because that is my stopper bead. And again, you can pull that through with your finger. I'm going to take my pliers. I find I've got a bit more control there. And it holds it. Now, your wire will travel, it doesn't matter, because at the moment we're just positioning everything. So position where you want that flower to sit. If you want that flower to sit, like which I do, a little bit more kind of to the bottom. And then what we're going to do is just pull everything into place. And all you do, and this is the only technique that I'm going to use the whole time, is just to wrap this wire around the frame. Now, usually I would have my head over the top of this, so I'm just keeping, I've nicked one of them. I've nicked one of the earrings, but that's what we're making essentially. Here, I'll put it here so it makes sense. Can you see?
Yeah.
There it is. So you want to wrap this side around a couple of times, just so that you're just anchoring. Now this doesn't have to be super neat, because you can push it in and together afterwards, but it's also going to sit underneath the flower, so that doesn't really matter. And make sure you're giving it a good tug, because you don't really want it to slip once you've anchored it in place. So what you'll be left with, and I'm going to get my fingers out of the way, is your frame. You've got your flower there, and then you've got two roughly equal lengths of wire either side to start to work up the side of your earring. And all you're going to do is exactly the same here, but you're going to add different beads as you go. So as I said, I've got some seed beads, some of these beautiful tanzanites, and some little pearls. So I'm going to add a seed bead first, pop it in there, and then for positioning, kind of pop that bead where you want it to go, hold it in place, and then take your wire underneath and anchor it into place. And all you're going to do is keep twirling or wrapping, and then just position your bead where you want it to be. Now with your wire wrapping, it's really easy to just move either with your nail or your pliers before you give it that final tug to move that bead exactly where you want it to be. Now it can look a little less wrapped so that you don't see as many wraps, or you can actually add quite a lot of wraps within your piece, so that it kind of adds to that organic nature, almost like a vine growing around the frame, which I really like. So I would give that a few more wraps. And then if you get this tanzanite, I mean, I can't actually cope with the colour of this. Pop this tanzanite on and you're going to see, I'm going to wrap this around just like I've been doing. It matches my nails.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I've got tanzanite nails.
Yeah, beautiful.
So I'm going to wrap this around and then I'll get my hand out of the way because I want to show you how the colour pops against the rest of it. Okay, so I'm going to put, look at that. Now that's one of the small ones from the end.
How amazing.
Look how that colour pops.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely amazing. So if you wanted to, I mean at this point, I didn't know what this was going to, so I was a bit frugal. But you could use just tanzanite and go all the way up one side and all the way down the other side. I was thinking if it was like a 50 quid strand, maybe you wouldn't want to use
so many tanzanites.
So many.
But with it being under 10, you don't need to use it sparingly. And sometimes,
all of them.
Which is amazing because sometimes I don't like that. That's why I never buy. We were talking about, I don't know why, but we were talking about skincare earlier. And I don't buy expensive skincare and stuff because I always end up thinking, well, I only use a little tiny bit, and then I think, what's the point? And it's the same, right? You don't want to be stifled in your creativity or the outcome of your design because you're thinking, well, I want to say the tanzanites because they're super expensive. They are super expensive, but you can actually get quite a few. If you're just joining us, the strand that we're going to be bringing to you today is 20 carats, and we have a quantity of 500. We've got over 100 of them that have already sold out. It is guaranteed today under 10. Amazing, right? So that's going to be, as Debbie said, she designed a little bit more frugally, but actually you could do a whole wreath of tanzanite, couldn't you?
You could do a whole wreath of tanzanite. I mean, if you have a look on this finished earring, so I've just repeated that process all the way round and then essentially added an earring wire to the top, which we know how to do that, but if you haven't done this before, I know we've got some beginners, you just open that loop there and then you would attach your frame into that loop and then close it again. So that makes your earring. But if you have a look, and then you need to, it needs mentioning that once you've finished, any of your wires that you've got, any tails, you need to tuck in and really flush cut them close. And then they might even need
a squeeze.
A little squeeze. So you can always use your pliers and I always run my fingers around the outside of anything and make sure I can't feel any rough edges, because there's nothing worse than these catching on your clothes or actually catching in your hair for earrings. So you can see there that I've only used one, and on these earrings I'm going to put them both down.
Beautiful. A lot of you are asking about the lucite flowers. They are available on pre-order. We will auction for them. There are only 50 of these though. There are only 50, but if you want to take inspiration from these, they are available on pre-order. All those are pretty as well.
So
that's just 2 of the stones.
This is 2 of the stones. Now this is connectors that we had on a little while ago. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. This is 2. So you can make everything that you're looking at here. In fact, I would say with confidence that everything on this mat,
and have plenty spare.
And you'd have spare.
Yeah.
You could do with this strand.
Which is absolutely incredible. The connectors that we did last week with these sort of lily shapes over here, we'll have a little look, see if we can do this.
So we've got.
And remember, think about the fact that what Debbie has deliberately done with her designs is think about we all know what's going on here. We all know, these are kind of they're the biggest, they're the best. They're the ones that we all probably going to use
front
first.
And centre.
Yeah. So what do we do then with
these little baby ones?
Yeah, and that's where Debbie's taking this inspiration. So that is a brilliant way. We'll also, we will be able to bring to the connectors as well. So everything you can see there we will be able to share with you. So if you did want to do direct inspiration, you absolutely can. You can also mix and match with other beautiful colours, which I think is really beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
So, I mean...
You wouldn't have used the whole...
The price, sorry, I'm just lifting it up because... there's tanzanite and there's tanzanite, isn't there? And we were talking earlier about the aquamarine, but the fact that often you'll get a little moment of the colour, and you can see it's tanzanite, but it's not like this, is it?
I know.
So I would have thought that this would be more considered, which is why I was like, right, we'll only use the 6 at the bottom, and then it can go a really long way. But actually, you could use all of that and get another one and make this and still have some left over.
Definitely. And, you know, design-wise, something that designers will do, if you have a lower grade of tanzanite, they will deliberately put it with darker stones.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did you know that? So,
No.
yeah. So let's say, for instance, you know, let's use our imaginations. We're going to create a design, and we're going to use, and I've got 2 tanzanites. One I'm going to put with black spinel, and one I'm going to put with pearls.
Yes.
The one that's with the black spinel will appear darker in colour, right? So they will deliberately use darker stones to make the tanzanite look darker. However, what you really want is a good colour like this, that when you put it with the pearls,
And I've put it with...
still is good colour.
Ah.
So that's why, and it's not, it's you'd put it with the darker stone to make the stone appear darker, but as long as that colour is strong enough, you can certainly put it with your lighter colours, your pearls and your diamonds.
I've inadvertently shown how good this colour is without even realising it by putting it with white. So I've actually put it with white and silver. And I mean, I don't know, did you say you're bringing the lucite, or you have?
We are, yeah, that's available.
We're bringing the lucite. This is one of like 1,000
What we can do is we'll put the details in. We've got the details about to come live for the lucite flower, so you can actually order that now. That ring is gorgeous, and I think, you know, have you put pearls in it as well?
Yeah,
beautiful.
I mean, you'll see with me that if I can get a pearl in.
Love that. They are absolutely beautiful. So here are your lucite flowers. This is your chance to grab these. Now, we do only have 50 chances available. How many, do you get like a pair of them? How many flowers do you get?
Yeah.
Oh, 100. Wait. You get 100
Yeah, you get loads
flowers.
of lucites are amazing. You get so many. And considering...
I've never seen lucite before.
I mean, it doesn't matter what flowers you get, because we've done a lot of lucite, and there's, do you know, there's some very exciting...
So I'm just
there's some very exciting lucite that I've never seen before that I've got. I think it might be next week or birthday. I think it's next week. And it's different lucite. So, you know, every time the buyers say what you want, I'm like, can you get me some different lucite? Yeah. I'm obsessed with it.
Yeah, and it really is usable, pretty,
light,
really easy to design with. Really, I love those colours on the surface. We're having a little graphical.
We've got gremlins in the cupboard.
Yeah, they're like transparent. What happened there? Right, are you ready? Your price is going to be absolutely brilliant. So this is for your white and clear lucite.
Really?
Okay. So they've only ever been as part of a bundle, right? They've actually never been played as a single component. And you're going to get 50 of the white, 50 of the clear. I was thinking you're going to get 2. You're going to get 100 of these today in this auction. This is absolutely brilliant. How about $9.99?
That's the other thing. They're amazing price. Can we see them, or is that the technical difficulty?
I think we're having a technical moment.
Don't tease me.
Yeah, we'll show you as soon as we can. We will show you. They are the same. They are the same. And you will get.
Are they like? Because that's a different one. Oh.
Okay, we will get a picture for you. Don't you worry.
We'll get a picture. So basically, with the lucite, you can get such different effects, but I really like the white when you're dealing with something like this. Well, I've obviously shown just how great the colour is according to Steph without even realising it. I probably wouldn't have done that if the colour wasn't as good, but I feel like a strand like this can go such a long way just by adding, like, there's 2 in this earring, so there's 4 for those earrings. I think there's like 7 or 8 in the bubble ring, and of course you can make it all tanzanite if you want to. That'd be really pretty. And then I've just got them here, but if you are going to get the
I can do
lucite, you can add them in, look like that.
Oh, they're here.
Ooh, they're here.
That's okay.
I'm going to take them out and show you. These would be perfect. So, what I love, I'm going to move this down a bit. What I love about these clear ones is they're going to take on whatever colour gemstone you put in there.
Yeah.
And this one is, look at that. Imagine that at the bottom of the earring.
Yeah, really, really
Wouldn't
beautiful.
that be pretty? You could also have it pointing down. Oh, look at that. So you could hang that pointing down and actually have, you know, more flowers on the bottom. Maybe you want that to be a pendant. So these are the ones you're getting. So you get both of these in the same.
Both of these. So you're going to get 50 of each, which is absolutely brilliant. So
So
they are
you get 100 of
£9.99. That is £9. That's 10 pence each. It's amazing. We've only got 15 left. It's really, really busy on that phone line. Now, you may have noticed a little problem with our graphics. We are in our temporary studio, so we're having a little... is that what it is?
We've crashed.
Oh, we've overloaded the system with the tanzanites. Right, the pre-orders. We're going to lock the pre-order, okay? We're going to lock the pre-order for the tanzanite because we need to sort our graphics out. We've got too many people. Okay, don't worry. What we're going to do, we're still honouring the price. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We're still going to do an amazing deal, but we're going to have to lock the auction. It crashed the system because there's so many of you trying to get this. So we are going to currently, if you pre-ordered, you're safe. Everything will be fine, but we're just going to stop the pre-orders between now and the auction, okay?
Can I check something?
Yeah.
Can I check something, Ross, so that I haven't got this wrong? So all of these lucite and this tanzanite strand come under £20.
Under £20.
Is that correct?
And in our next hour, we're doing 2 for 1 on silver findings.
Ah, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that for a kit. You can make
we
your
have
own
2
kit.
for 1 on silver bindings. Now, the lucite has sold out, so Roscoe has got an alternative. Look at these.
Oh, do you know what these are? These are petals. I love these. Okay.
Wow, they're gorgeous. These
Petals.
are beautiful. Right, so the flowers have sold out. We're going to test our graphics now, okay? Hopefully it will work. If everything works fine, we can reopen pre-orders on the tanzanite. I'll let you know once the tanzanite pre-orders are reopened. We're just going to test our graphics with this auction. I love these.
Oh my God, I don't have these.
Right, so far so good.
Look at these. Sorry.
You don't have these ones, Deb?
Oh my gosh, how
Oh
have I not
my
got
gosh,
these?
they're gorgeous.
You can make. Oh, here I go. Sorry. I'm
That's
gonna
okay.
waffle
Tell
on.
us, what would you make?
Look,
What would you make?
look.
Oh my word.
Wedding fascinators,
Oh
flower
my
brooches,
They're gorgeous.
and just all you do is you just wire, you wire wrap. It's very similar to what I've just done. Or you could, oh my gosh, look at that. And then you could have tassels of tanzanite. Oh, tassels of tanzanite. You could call
Tassels of
it
tanzanite.
the tassels of tanzanite collection.
Can I use a bit of that wire?
You do whatever you want.
Because I'm going to see if I can make something.
Oh, go on, Steph.
Shall I? Like
Yeah.
a little challenge.
Go on.
No, it might
you want-
not be very good. Yeah,
you
can I
want
have
to
some
cut a bit?
pliers? Yeah.
Here,
It
I'll go
might
for
not
it.
be very good. I've
course
just
it
had a
will.
little idea.
Go on, Steph.
I'm going to see what I can ding dang do.
Ooh.
All right, let's have a little go.
Right,
I'm
use
gonna
whatever you
use
want.
that, and I'm going to use that, and it's only going to be very, very simple. Very
It doesn't have to
straightforward.
be complicated, does it?
Sometimes,
Will it be a rosemary link?
Moving the what, sorry? Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to try
She didn't hear that.
and...
Will it be a rosemary link?
Oh, I could do a rosemary.
I'm joking. No, I'm calling it that from now on. I prefer it.
Right, let me see.
Okay.
So I'm going to try the rosary link. Right, let me do that round there. And then I'm going to do that round that way.
Do you like doing it?
I do. I really, really do.
Do you find it really relaxing as
Oh,
well?
hang on. I needed to put the hook on there.
Yeah, no, that's... Oh, yeah.
I can go back, can't
I still do that.
Right, I needed to put that on there.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, in fact, I don't, because look.
You can open it.
Fine.
Make it and then just open it. Be easier.
Yeah, okay, so let's
But you
go
can
back.
do it like that, of course.
So we're going to wrap this around, right?
Yeah.
Loads of you coming in for these petals, by the way. Roscoe said it's very, very busy. The lucite ones have completely sold out, so this is a nice alternative, right?
Okay.
So let me just cut my little... Right, let's see if we can do that. And then
That's
I'm
so
gonna just...
neat, Steph. Have you been practicing?
I haven't. I've got a little... I've started a new folder in my phone where I'm saving some like ideas of what I want to try, because I feel like I want to sit down for a good couple of hours, if you know what I
Yes.
mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've got some really good ideas, but I just need to get a little bit of time. So let's, I don't know if I might use a pearl.
Yeah, you can use whatever you want. You just...
But I think if I had a little time, I'd choose the perfect tanzanite.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm going to put this pearl in here.
Okay. Well, this is exciting.
Then I'm going to put that through there.
Ooh, so beautiful, huh?
Right. And then I'm going to do another rosary link
Yes.
with,
Another loopy loop.
here we go. So I'm going to go about there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go round and around.
And you can always manipulate it once you've got it on
Once
the
I've got it on
earring.
there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think you're right. With pliers, you do get a little bit more control
Do
as
you
well,
think?
don't you?
Yeah.
And I might just tuck
And
that
nails
back
get in the way.
through.
My nails get in the way as well.
Yeah, that's another thing. They're all right for, you know, how they look, but they can be a little annoying. I'm actually just going to see what I'm doing. I'm going to tuck that back round so it sits
Oh, yes.
in there. I don't know if that's the right thing to
No,
do,
you can
but
do whatever you
I
want.
think for
There's
like
no such
stability.
thing as right.
Do you see what I've done there?
Yeah, you've done a little coil.
Pull that through nice and tight.
Okay.
And then give that a little
Trim.
snip at the back. Right.
Yep. I'm liking this. I'm liking this.
Okay, and then... Oh, I snipped the whole thing then. I think I've ruined it. But that's okay. I can create another one. And then the idea being, you can pop that on the...
Well, you're not in the position that you would be if you were at home. You're sat back.
Yeah, that's... Let me just pop it that way around. And I destroyed my little rosary link. But could you see... I'm going to try that again because I'm going to get this right. Let's get a price on screen.
Okay. Is this for the lucite?
So this
for the
is going to
petal.
be for the acrylic petals, okay? So the lucite has completely sold out. I'm going to do that again because I've basically just destroyed the whole thing in the end. And by
I've
not
done that
flipping.
so many
Have
times.
you?
Here you go.
Right, let me try that again whilst everybody's checking out on these. So if you haven't got these into your collection yet, you're going to get a pack of 100.
Get millions. Look at all these.
There's so much that you can do with this. Think of all of the different designs that you can create.
Whoa! I just absolutely deafened everyone. I'm so sorry.
And you've actually got though the sort of purpley colours that go so well with the tanzanite. There's loads of you, and you can do it in one order if you want to. Whilst you're phoning for the petals, you can just ask them for the tanzanites.
If you
and
just
they
bought
can
these.
add that. Oh yeah, if you got them both to mix together.
Oh my! I'm not going to tip them out because Lauren will kill me.
So that's if you get 100 of the flowers, if you get the tanzanite,
Yeah.
and so that's
The petals.
the three items, you're getting 200 components
Yeah.
plus the strand
Yeah.
for £30, which is probably less than what you should pay for the tanzanite.
Yeah, but imagine if I got this in a kit, I think I died and gone to heaven, right? So we're basically making our own kit here. So that makes me very happy what I'm looking
We are, and for this price, which is just absolutely, look at the blue. I love, now it's like an iridescence that works really beautifully. The iridescent quality to the petals that just works so, it's so
Let's move these
pretty.
out of the way
And do you know
so
what we haven't thought about?
Oh, stop it! Steph!
Oh, how
Come on!
gorgeous. Because we're mentioning iridescence, right? We're talking about that beautiful oil on water colours. Not long to wait for those now. That is a fantastic way because they are so iridescent. That colour is
There's your
absolutely
kit.
beautiful.
There is your died and gone to heaven kit. Absolutely love the lucite flowers. Got them all. So do I. You know I love a lucite. If I can get a lucite into a design, I will do it. Do you know what's amazing as well? They're very light. So you know when I do my full-on lucite designs, they're not heavy. It's not like you can't wear it. You know, it's one of those. I've made things, and you know, I think, oh, that looks amazing. I'm not going to wear it.
Yeah,
Not
and
practical.
you want to sometimes create a statement, but you don't necessarily want to have a really heavy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we are about to reopen, the pre-orders on the tanzanite. Okay, we're going to just check those graphics. There you go. Look, I've done it now. I went back round.
Oh,
and
it's
I did
so
it.
pretty. Do you know what it looks like? A calla lily.
Is that all right for a little quick
Look
go?
at
I know I have to finish it off properly with your. There you go. Look, there's my
Oh,
little.
it's so pretty.
That's probably a 3-minute make.
And that is like
For
a
a
calla
beginner.
lily.
How cute is that?
That is, wow.
And we're going to be doing two. Thank you. We're going to be doing 2 for 1 silver at 11 o'clock, and you can get all your components for that. And if you've just got those petals, that was an absolute bargain. Right, let us do an amazing deal for this tanzanite. Right, we're going to do. We've reopened the pre-orders.
Oh, good.
Okay, we have reopened the pre-orders. You've got about 5 minutes to wait. We essentially crashed the system. You saw the graphics went. We had to block the pre-orders and close the pre-orders, but we're back now and it's all working. Before we reopened this. We have opened the pre-order back again, okay? Really, really busy. Now, because there's so many, the pre-orders completely sold out. So we do have... Oh, you're kidding.
Did you get those because you knew I was on the show and you knew that I was going to... I didn't tell him this. This is them. Right, there's instructions.
This
you get instructions with this. My instructions.
This is mermaid heaven.
Oh, it's
this
mermaid,
is
yeah.
absolutely
These
gorgeous. Oh, you've got to get these.
I've made such a mess on my bead mat, but let's keep
no, this
piling
isn't a
it
mess. This is inspiration, right?
in. Look at these babies.
I love them.
Can I open them?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my goodness me. Right. I tell you what. Shall I put the petals?
Oh, thank you.
I'll put the petals back in here. Now the floral collectors that are coming up in silver
Just to borrow those.
will
Sorry.
be next. So these we mentioned the earrings a little earlier in the showcase that we launched the floral collectors last week. They are going to be in the next auction. Okay. Right.
I need to put like just 1 million of them up so you can see the gorgeous colours. Oh, there's only 40 there. Right, you get a whole box. Is it 500 in here? Look at these colours.
Stunning.
So you can go bridal.
I can see why this is a favour for you.
You can go...
Right, we're going to go to one price on this because we're already flying in for it.
Autumn. You get my instructions. And if you go on YouTube, you'll find my demo. Look at the green. You can go mermaidial, like you said.
Oh, they are beautiful.
I thought that the white and the pink were quite wedding. You know, if you're doing
Definitely.
wedding tiaras, fascinating. Oh, aren't they lovely?
Absolutely stunning. Right, so we're going to do 30 seconds and one price crash, okay?
But you get all
as
these.
Soon as the price comes in, that is your price. This is amazing.
You get all
these. You're not just paying for everything that's on the desk here. You're paying for... Look at how many you get. This is absolutely brilliant. So we're going to go straight to your prize. They're going to be so usable, so workable. That's going to last you months and months, right? We go beautifully with the tanzanite. Wonderful with the lucite. Absolutely stunning. And in 5 seconds, you're not going to believe the price. You also get Debbie's instructions for when she made the full project, all complimentary as well. You're joking!
Yeah, for 500, I don't even want to know what that works out each. It's pennies.
That is do you know what? You could create beautiful sort of waterfall cascading designs, bracelets, hair pieces for weddings. They are, put them with other gemstones, like I did with my little pair of earrings. But do you know what I mean? You could put gemstones in the inside.
That's what I did. I put pearls inside so it looked like a little clamshell.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love them. I love them.
So these are the colours that you're getting.
$19.99. I have these gilded petals and they are gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They really are. They're very, like, it's one of those, again, talking pieces. It's one where people will go, I love that. That's so pretty. I've taken these on holiday with me and they are so light. And they are going to make a...
Oh, I remember you saying that before, Hazel. That is an epic idea. You know... Well, yeah, you know, like when you have fly screens to stop the flies coming in, you can make them and just hang these off of them.
Oh, amazing.
So, you know, it's not only functional, but it's beautiful.
Really pretty.
And they're going to make
like
this noise in the wind.
Oh, yeah, I love that. So, so pretty. I'm definitely thinking bracelets as well. Loads of earrings. Think of how many pairs of earrings you could create. You could do like a 3-drop. You could do, if you pick the same.
You could do a charm.
Yeah.
Do little charms on the town. See, look at that with that colour, with that.
Yeah, so
that
pretty.
Yeah,
like,
just
definitely.
a little...
And you could create like I'm thinking like a drop pair of earrings.
Yeah, perfect.
So you're going to be making for months with these. So you're actually getting the pack of 500 for £20. That's 4 pence each petal.
See, that's what I mean. And do you know what I love about this? And I know I'll say it, so forgive me for repeating myself, but you can play with colour. I always gravitate to certain colour schemes together. And I think we do as jewellery makers, we have our favourites. And, you know, I've got the colour wheel on the big door in my office because I look at it and I think, right, what haven't I done for a while?
Yeah.
And with this, you can actually physically put the colours together and think, I like that. I've never done that before. And you can play with colour. And I think that that's really, really mindful and joyful to be able to do that.
Definitely. And you can use it like you created these earrings.
Yeah.
You could definitely, if I just pop that there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Adam. Is that easier?
Yeah, wouldn't that be pretty?
Does that work?
Yeah, that
If
does
you
work.
missed out because the flowers have all sold out, but you could create more of them. You could create like a huge floral look. Really, really
Yeah,
beautiful.
you could do, you know, people have the Easter wreaths
Oh my gosh.
on their front door. Because you've got enough of these, but put some of your acrylic beads in, your bead soup. Make an Easter wreath or make a candle to go around the candle on your Easter table. We do all that because, you know, we like to have a make in our house. That is what my daughter's going to do, a fine art degree, because she makes jewellery and I've introduced her to creativity. So, you know, get everyone involved, get the family involved.
Yeah, you could create a gorgeous
Poinsettias, you could do that.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. It's really, really busy. Right, the connectors from the earrings. We don't have a sample in the studio, but we can use Debbie's to show you.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'll show you on this camera here. First time they've been played on their own, only before seen as a project. They're really pretty. They're like lily.
I love
elongated,
these.
gorgeous
orchids. They're
orchids.
so simple, but do you know what they remind me of? Alex Monroe jewellery.
Yes.
Now, I love his jewellery, but it's, you know, they're over £100 often, which they should be because they're beautiful and they're artisan pieces that he's designed and carved in wax and all the rest of it. But you can get that look. Very natural, like they look like real flowers.
They are really, really, and again, I'm thinking of putting 2 or 3 connectors together with gemstones at the bottom. So much that you can do, or a bracelet, or you know, stations in a necklace. So you get a pack of 3 actually. £20 today. Yeah. A pack of 3 for $19.99. Oh yeah, 3 for the sweet. So you do pair.
Do you get instructions with this, or have you separated it?
So these are first time we've seen these on their own. They were part of a project previously, but now they are available for you to buy as the set of 3. They're 925 solid sterling silver, and they have a beautiful topaz set in the centre as well, which just looks absolutely fabulous. They are really gorgeous and beautiful earrings. You've got tanzanite set in the bottom here. You get a pack of 3 for £20. You want to go lower? What? Really? Ooh,
if you go and look on YouTube, you'll find my demos with this when it was a kit. So if you want ideas, go back on our YouTube page. Just search my name.
Lower.
What? Really?
Yeah.
They're sterling silver.
If you're going to grab the tanzanite strand, so Deb's wanted to show you what you can use with, because we all know what we're going to use the big stones for. Those are the easiest ones to design with. So she thought, let me give everybody a bit of inspo on what we'll use with the smaller stones, right? And this is absolutely a great way to give everybody, it gives you a chance to see how beautiful they are. They are absolutely gorgeous. And you are getting today an opportunity to get it into your collection at $19.99. I cannot wait for you to see these at home as well, because they are so intricately and intimately cut. They're not cut in so many gemstones cut, but they create these beautiful shapes with inside the solid sterling silver as well. Absolutely beautiful. £5 per connector. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It is the last chance for you to guarantee your tanzanite on pre-order, because it is going to go in the auction next, and it's really, really, really busy. We have loads of you coming in, brand new today, 500 quantity, loads and loads of different ideas and different ways that you can create beautiful jewelry with. Just under 200 now. Less than 200. They've flown. Absolutely, yeah, and Deb's got loads of jewelry out of it, and she was specifically just using the smaller of the stones, so she's still got the nice big ones to make with as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Please don't miss it. It's coming up in the next auction. Well done on all of your gorgeous. That was like an hour of Deb's favourites, wasn't it?
Oh, that was so nice. I love it that you like making as well, because I love it when new people come to jewellery making, because I like to share the love and that you love really doing it, and that you have an idea.
As soon as we were talking about it, it was kind of like I thought it in my head, I couldn't describe it, so I thought, let me see if I can. Actually, it took me about 3 minutes, and I
so
messed up the first one, and then I made the second one.
Oh, they're so wearable. I'd wear those, definitely.
Yeah, really easy. Okay, so get ready, because it's Tanzanite time. Are you ready for a big, big deal? It is about to hit your screen. Are you ready? You've been waiting all morning. There's over 100 of you waiting on the telephone lines. We've crashed the system already, and We've just hit over 200 gone on pre-order. Are you ready? As soon as the graphics are live, dial right now. Guaranteed under £10. Do not miss out. 3, 2, 1. Graphics are live. Go for it. Go for it. It is already extremely busy on that telephone line. Andrea, Cornwall, Susan, Jane, Leicestershire, Margaret. So many of you getting more than one of these as well. Paula, well done. Susan, you've got 2. Charmaine, Linda's got 3. Samantha's got 3. Maker's got 2. Jane's got 3. Susie's there. Andrea's there. Margaret's got 2. Anne in Worcestershire's got 2. June's got 2. Somebody's got 5. West Sussex has got 5. It's absolutely flying.
I'm not surprised at this price.
Right, that's your web price. That was actually Debs and Adam's guess.
Yeah.
We had a few messages come through to guess at what the price of the tanzanite strands would be. Some 69, 49. The lowest was 39.99.
Yeah.
We have promised this for the best low price. Now, this will elevate your design. Tanzanite is one of the top 5 gemstones in the world. It is getting more expensive and more hard to come by years and years and over the last few years. Maker in West Sussex have just bought 5. Rich has just bought 12.
12.
Somebody's
Well,
just
I'm
got
not
12,
surprised.
Think about the fact that if you bought Tanzanite with us, you know, let's say 5 years ago, what's happened to the pricing over each year that you've owned that tanzanite?
Yeah.
And I have to say, this is one of those gemstones that I wish I could go in a time machine back 15 years and buy everything, right? But to be honest, what we're going to do for you in this auction is a price of like a decade ago. I mean, we can't do
It's
you know,
less.
deals like this. Exactly. Are you ready? Everybody pays the final low price. Never mind $49.99 for 20 carats of beautiful one location tanzanite. Today, you can get yours for £9.
What?
And 99
That
pence.
is so cool,
I think
isn't
you
it?
thought we were joking because the best guess we had was 39. If we'd have gone to 29, I think everyone would be happy.
Yeah.
19.99 would have been an absolute treat. But £10, 50 pence per carat, come off it. That's absolutely crackers.
You know what you'd expect for £10? Some chips or
Yes.
nuggets.
Yeah.
And I'd be perfectly happy with that. Chips or nuggets of, you know, agate, whatever, £10. Yeah, brilliant. Put it in my basket. £10 for tanzanite.
I know, in Rondell's, beautiful stones. Look at all these names. It's so
I'm not
busy.
surprised, I mean.
Maker in Cornwall, Elaine, you've got 2. Janet, well done. Linda, Jenny. I'm going to show you just because there is a little bit of a queue.
So many of you.
There's loads of you coming through. There's a little bit of a queue on this side here, but that's okay because everybody pays a final low price. It's also free for you to dial. Our Robert, our tech op, Robot Robert.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Robot Robert.
It wasn't very good, was it? My little boy told me a joke last night and I was laughing all night. He said, Mum, I used to work in a bank and a lady came in and she said, can you check my balance? So I pushed her over. And it killed me because he's like 8. And he said, he goes, I used to work in a bank. It was the way that he said it. It was so funny. What a good joke. At night, there's loads of you. Look, so Sean, you have popped it in your basket. You need to check it out. And then everybody with the one. Oh, in fact, we've got down on that queue quite well. Well done, call centre. Busy. 20 carats of tanzanite at £19.99. £20 and a bit of pound a carat. It's really, really busy and fantastic to see so many of you coming through and getting this into. Yeah, we've got some friends that have just come back from South Africa. They did a bit of a tour.
Oh,
They went to
lovely.
Tanzania and they're like, oh, we saw this gemstone. Have you heard anything about tanzanite? And I was like, have I heard anything about tanzanite? I have. They were saying about all of that because they went to there's bigger shops and little shops, isn't there?
Right, yeah,
when you're, on location and you're close to mines, and obviously they're all talking about how the mine is so close to being mined out. It's one of those things where some people, depending on where you are in the world in the industry, some people are like, it's closed. That some people are delivering that message as a statement, like it's already closed. We don't think it is already closed. We think they're still trying to extract kind of the bottom of the barrel, so to speak. But there are some people talking about how it's closed.
Mines, and then
There
there's
were 4.
one. Oh, and there's only one left now, isn't there?
So there were 4 mines. It's one big mine, but there are like 4 areas called Block A, B, C, and D. And 3 of the mines were closed because there's nothing in them. It was just the it's just the D block that's been open. But there's so few stones coming out, and a lot because they're all in like smaller mines. Then they're all like everybody's. You can purchase like a certificate. It's like you have to apply to have a license to mine.
Oh yeah, like what's it called? I watch it all the time on Opal Hunters.
Okay.
It's called what do you purchase?
It's like a plot.
Yeah, and it's called something. I know what you mean.
Yeah, so it's technically one mine, but there's like, ownership. So there's you can have that's it. So you have the right to mine within that area. So there could be sort of 4 or 5 guys working in a small area, and they each have their own.
Oh, right.
But a lot of them are closing or have closed and moved. A lot of them are going to Garnet. I know the Soul family are now. Yeah, a lot of them are moving on to Garnet, because you've got to understand, if it's not coming out the ground, you're not selling anything.
You're not going to make any money, are you?
You're going to have to go, right? Yeah. There are still some miners mining, so there are lots of people who say that it's closed. As far as I know, it's not closed, but it is close. It is getting there. But there you go, $9.99, amazing value, isn't it? What a fabulous deal.
And we're selling it for
loads of you there.
$9.99.
Yeah, and we're still doing $9.99. It's really busy on the phone lines. It's crazy on the telephone line. Now, if you got 2 of them, you might want to call back and get a 3rd.
Why?
We're not done.
Are you kidding me?
We're not closing at $9.99, right? We never were. We always had the intention to go lower. Thank you so much.
Just take it.
Do you know what? For everybody that trusted us, exactly.
Just take it.
For everybody that trusted us when I said, get on the phone lines early and do your pre-orders. I'm a newbie, right, to most of you here at and that takes a lot of trust. It's because you've probably brought with our channel many times over and you trust our service, right? So I really want to say, first of all, we appreciate you calling in early to pre-order this and to check it out at $9.99, because we're going again. And that's a thank you to those of you for trusting us and pre-ordering. We were always going to be going again. We wanted to stagger those calls because obviously we've just got a couple of hundred of these out the door. Now we're going to have another couple of hundred of you call in. We've only got a very small call centre. So everybody calling back to add more, you're doing the right thing, because at $9.99, it's incredible.
Can I ask a question, please, Ross? Is that because we've got a big quantity?
It is.
Oh, because I didn't expect that. And obviously I'm quite used to our prices. So I did not expect us to go to $9.99. And exactly. Like I thought if they went to $29.99, that would be amazing as a deal. So, wow.
You're completely right. Okay, right. Roscoe's going to give you 1 more minute, okay? Because we are trying to stagger these calls. I'll show you the call screen, right? This is why we're giving you the 60 seconds, because this is madness. Come on, Rob. Come on, Robbo. This is madness, right? We are not done at $9.99. And you are absolutely correct, Debbie. The reason we can go lower is because of the quantity. We had our buying team had 2 options. They could have paid more per carat to go for our traditional showcases where we bring you a 6 mil, a 4 mil, a 2 mil. But it was so expensive. They said, you know what if we get 500 and we do an amazing, that's our buying power. Right. Instead of buying 100 at, a bigger size and it being super expensive, we decided, let's not do that. We'll give you 1 super deal, right? Let's put all of it into one, all our eggs in one basket, so to speak.
Right.
Now you can go into Tesco's today or Sainsbury's or any of the supermarkets and buy chocolate Easter eggs for more than £10 if you wanted to.
Yes, you can.
However, you're going to get Tanzanite, 20 carats Tanzanite with change? Oh yeah, baby, we're going to go again on that price. Look at this. Like you said, just giving it, just Tanzanite.
Just have it.
That's a gift.
What? $7.99?
$7.99.
Oh, I need a
not this one stone. Not the couple of gemstones.
Yeah, willow with a lucite.
Willow.
As
Right.
if.
Nothing against the lucite, but this is tanzanite.
Excuse me, lucite is plastic.
Tanzanite,
I love it,
real,
but-
gorgeous, not synthetic. That's another point I have to make. We are seeing more and more synthetic tanzanite in the market. That's actually very naughty. So, you know, with synthetic stones, so they can simulate gemstones, right? That's where they try and make it do what Mother Nature does. But then they also can just get like glass and put dye in it, which isn't a simulate. That's not a simulate gemstone because it is glass with a dye in it. But I've seen them. Like if I ever see tanzanite at a really good price, I double check because it's almost always blue glass. If the price looks unbelievable to you, just make sure you double check and ask them if it's real. This we can guarantee is as real as it gets, baby. And today you've got 20 carats for $7.99. Just to have a little look at how many of your fellow jewellery makers are checking this out, because there are so many of you there and the phone lines are stacked and super busy. It's absolutely incredible. Now, last year for our birthday, lovely Steve Bennett came on for our birthday with a massive opportunity for a tanzanite birthday deal. It was a smaller size and it was more expensive than this.
Oh, was it? I'm not surprised. I think anything's more expensive than this.
I mean, this is better than a birthday deal with Mr. Bennett himself. And he's been actually in the mine.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he?
Right?
Yeah, I've seen that.
He's been in the mine. And that was exactly, right? And he brought a really special, super deal on your screens. It was a smaller carat rate and a higher price. That's not because that wasn't a deal. It's just because this is ridiculous, right? That's not. I'm not trying to say, oh, Steve didn't give you a discount, because he certainly did. This is just ridiculous. There's no other short way of saying that. It's absolutely brilliant. There's a huge quantity. There's so many of you taking advantage of this at $7.99. Absolutely gorgeous. And I really like that our buyers made that decision. Instead of going for your different sizes, because you'd have had to spend what, £50 on one strand, £80 on another strand, £20 on another strand. Yeah. Actually, you get all the sizes. You get the option for your sizes in one $7.99 deal.
Look what you can do with all the little diddy. Well, they're not even that diddy. I'm saying diddy. I mean, I've had diddy strands, but the small ones on the end. I mean, but I was thinking that this was going to be more considered, so you'd want it to go further.
It's amazing. Exactly. Your whole Debbie's whole inspiration, she was behind, right, how can we make the tanzanites go quite far? Let me think of a few designs where I won't have to use many stones and it'll still look beautiful, because it's like an investment stone, because it is one of the more collectible, high-end and expensive stones. Actually, you don't need to do that at this price. How many pieces did you make out of the strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, and I had about half a strand left. Wow. So let's just go. Should we just let's round that to 4? That's £2 per piece of jewellery. Sorry, £2 per piece of tanzanite
£2
jewellery.
for this, because that is essentially a bit of wire.
And if she's got half the strand left, that's kind of £1. It's crazy value.
How dare you? £1 a piece for one piece.
No way, not your jewellery. But I'm talking about the
joking.
cost. The cost price. Can I purchase this from you for £1? I'm just joking.
Yeah, 50p to you.
Honestly, that's absolutely brilliant value. Do you know what will work really well with a tanzanite? The deal of the day.
Yeah, I mean, we did that earlier. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Roscoe, can we put these on pre-order, because we've got hundreds of people coming in for the tanzanite. They might want to pre-order. I know they are more limited. Will you tell me if it's a no? It's a no. Go on then. Right, the peacock colours, they are amazing. This is your deal of the day. We're going to put it onto pre-order now, because we've got so many coming in for the tanzanite. We may as well give you the chance to add your deal of the day to that order. It's obviously, just to be full disclosure, they're not going to be $7.99, okay? But this is a mega deal. The tanzanite that we're doing for you today is an absolute mega deal, but I am going to bring you an amazing auction with the pearls. They are going to be more considered because they are very premium, but we are going to do you an amazing deal.
Can I remove one? Because I'm desperate to do this. I promise I'll put it back.
No, that's fine.
I'm desperate to do that.
Oh.
Look at that!
Beautiful.
Get out of the way, ring.
Absolutely stunning. They are the biggest, some of the biggest Baroque pearls that we've brought to you.
How big that
absolutely
is.
gorgeous.
That's my finger.
Yeah.
Look
it's
at the size of
stunning.
it.
It's absolutely stunning. At $7.99 then for you 20 carats of tanzanite. Keep on coming in. You haven't yet missed out. Oh my goodness me. Really, really, really busy. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you a minute to get in the auction. Because we are running a little late to our deal of the day, and there's collectors that have tuned in specifically for the deal of the day, and we need to show you today's Wall of Fame entrance, which I'm very excited. I love seeing your Wall of Fame entrances. Entries.
Oh, entries, yeah. I heard me thinking then. Wall of
The
Fame.
last chance now for you to grab this whilst the auction is live. Well done and congratulations. I bet you're really excited to get these home and get making. Janice has just bought 6. Pauline's just got 4. Loads of you multi-buying, which is what we wanted. We wanted to go, because at $9.99 you can go, oh, this is Sunday.
What Ross just gave me.
This is Sunday.
Is this what I think it is?
This is the, yeah.
Is it?
How good do they look together? So on Sunday, now this is a very, very special auction. We're bringing to you, for the first time in years, chrome dioxide.
That's what I thought it was. I didn't want to say.
Yeah, it's chrome. It's beautiful.
Look at the colour.
It's so good. So we're going to bring you, it's only one auction. We've only got one strand. Sunday at 10 o'clock, you're going to go wild for the chrome dioxide.
Yeah, but look.
Oh, Debs.
Come on!
Get out of town. Look at that.
Sorry, Lauren, I just deafened everyone again because I got excited.
You're
I'm
right.
sorry.
With the blues, with the greens.
Look how it brings out the green. Oh, those 3 in a piece of jewellery. I want that piece of jewellery, please.
And maybe some pink, you know, because the pink in the opal, the pink in the pearl, yes. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done. And congratulations. I'll keep this out so I can share it with you as we show you some of the designs. After the break, we are going to show you our Wall of Fame entries. Then we're going to bring to you our incredible deal of the day. We also have the pearls available for you on pre-order, okay? So if you want to grab them on pre-order, this is going to be your last chance before the auction. Stunning.
Oh, look at them.
Stunning. I know, we can't get over it. What a show today. What an amazing...
I need to lie down now.
I know. Well, we've still got 2 hours to do it.
I got too excited.
Yeah, it has been incredible. Right, stay exactly where you are. Get your entries in for your Wall of Fame for next week. We're going to go through today's entries, and then it is going to be time for those beautiful pearls as you do the day. Welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We haven't got many entries today.
Oh, I like the Wall of Fame.
I know, we need you to send more in to us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with telling you how to enter into the Wall of Fame, because it is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant draw that we do every single week. And it isn't based on, you know, who's got the best design,
no.
who's used the most gemstones, who's done the most elaborate fancy. It's a draw, so it literally could be absolutely anybody. If you're a brand new beginner, and if sometimes I think it's a bit exposing, isn't it? You have to have a bit of a confidence to share your designs.
Yeah, because everyone goes, oh, this is my first time, I haven't been making very long, and I look and think, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, who cares if you haven't been making any long? If you've made it, it's perfect, as far as I'm concerned.
I totally agree. So
we want to see it.
We want to see it. We really, really do. And for us, we want to see that finished and end result and your creativity, whatever that looks like. Even if it's simple, do make sure you send your Wall of Fames in. Also, if you're maybe a little not very tech savvy, new phones these days are really good. You can literally take a picture and then click share, email, and then send it off. It's super, super straightforward. This is how to enter. So every week, send your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Don't worry if you miss the 12 p.m. deadline, because you'll just go into the next week's draw, okay? And this is why it's so worth it. So if you enter the Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame, we announce the winners every single Wednesday, and the winner gets £100 credit, which is super, super, super good. And the runner-up gets £50 credit. So you could use that to maybe get a purchase you wouldn't necessarily stretch to.
Yes, definitely.
Or you could just, you know, top up your stash and get loads of extra findings and bits and bobs like that. But there's a lot. It's definitely worth sending in your entries to the Wall of Fame. Right, we're going to go through today's entries, starting with Michelle Mason. Okay. Oh, beautiful. I love this. Really, really pretty. It's a big suite. Good morning to everybody at Jewellery Maker and viewers. This is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A suite of jewellery made for my sister's 60th next week. Her birthstone being diamonds, I've used zircons, along with gold spacer beads on slider bracelets and earrings. All components and gift boxes are from yourself at Jewellery Maker. Fingers crossed for a win and good luck to all in the draw. That is so beautiful. I love the combination of the gold with the stones.
That wouldn't look out of place in like a high street jeweller's.
I completely agree. Really, really beautiful. Well done, Michelle. That is a beautiful. And you are, sorry, number 241.
Look at these. And this is
pretty.
number 240, Christine Bradshaw, and she says, have I done it the wrong way round?
No, you're right. You're right.
Good. Okay. Please accept this entry. I feel so humble. I made one, and James, 21 years old, made the other. Copied each step I made. End result very good. He left for his mother for Mother's Day. Oh, okay. She wept as the son's going through a tough mental health blip. She's since in front of me told her son it's the most pleasurable gift she's ever received. I couldn't believe I'd held his attention to make it. He did it and just copied each step. He enjoyed working out the design, then make the process and handling the tools. The photo does not do it justice. It's 925 hematite faceted for sparkle and turquoise hearts. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a win, and thank you to JM. You make a lot of difference to people's lives. Luck of the draw. But if I get a win, then I will let James pick his items that he likes and guide him. I really do feel humble having had a blip myself. Well,
Christine.
To me, this is exactly what jewellery making's about.
100%.
Sharing creativity and, mindfulness, and that is, and stories. You know what I'm like about stories. This is beautiful.
Yeah, Christine, and thank you for sharing that with us, because sometimes people don't feel they can talk about mental health and they don't feel they can talk about their struggles, and actually that's why we're all friends. That's what we're here for. And I think what a lovely way to spend the afternoon, and especially on a gift as well. You know,
it's meaningful, and
so
that is the sort of
meaningful.
thing I would have cried at if someone had given me. And I
Yeah,
know
absolutely.
I cry a lot.
We'll start. We better not.
I like a good old cry.
Yeah,
but that is
Christine,
beautiful.
thank you. That was really, really special.
Thanks for showing us.
Okay, and I think they're super pretty, those earrings.
Ooh,
Hello.
happiness.
Talk about colour. This is beautiful. 236. Now, I've only got one name. It says Judy.
Okay.
But Judy, you'll know if this is yours. 236. Hello, Jewellery Maker. I have made this selection of summer fruits earrings using glass beads that I ordered from Jewellery Maker and silver-plated earring findings from Jewellery Maker. I love the freshness overall. Roll on the summer. Good luck to everybody. Now, apparently, it's going to be 22 degrees today.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I mean, Judy, I'd love to wear. Which colour would you go for?
Oh. Well, whatever was, I'd pick a colour out of my kimono or my dress.
Yeah,
They are beautiful. They're making me want to eat some sweets.
Yeah. I was thinking about cocktails, but there we go.
Wow.
They are
If you're
beautiful.
offering.
Yeah, gorgeous. Judy, thank you so much. Your number is 230.
Look at this photograph. So
Wow.
good. How cool is that?
Wow,
What a
you've
gorgeous
made
piece
so
of jewellery.
much effort into the photography of that. Is that an actual bee as well?
Yeah,
Wow.
that is so epic. Sorry, I'm too busy staring at it. This is 238 Kim Hopkins. Hi, please find my entry to this week's WOF. It's an overhead necklace made from jadeite, quartzite, tourmaline and a jadeite Buddha, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entering. Great demos and inspiration as always. Stay safe, everyone. Kim, that's a beautiful piece of
Well
jewellery.
done,
And an
Kim.
epic photo.
That is beautiful.
That makes me happy looking at that.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Well done. Bring on the summer. That's
Springtime.
spring, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. And this, look, this is Alan's entry. This is Alan Hopkins. He's 230.
Another brilliant photo.
Great photography. So this says, hi, please find my entry into this week's WOF. It's 3 pairs of 925 sterling silver earrings and Ethiopian opals made from JewelleryMaker. Just to show the deal that I got, it only costs it only costs £6.50 per pair to make. Hey, that's good. That's amazing value. £6.50. Well done, Alan. He says, money, money, money. Ha, ha, ha. Good luck to everybody. Love the shows and the banter. Stay safe. Thanks, Alan, so much again. Amazing photography. Love that. If you haven't ever tried the Wall of Fame yet, if you've not put your entries forward, please do make sure that you do, because we definitely want to see your designs and we definitely want to hear your lovely messages as well. So thank you so much. We do have a wonderful community at JewelleryMaker. Now, it's time, because we're bringing to you today's outstanding deal of the day. We haven't brought to you pearls like this in a really, really long time.
They're beautiful. Isn't my goodness, look at them.
Unreal. It's like neon colours. They are supercharged electric blues with beautiful purples, greens. They are absolutely sensational. They are today's deal of the day. I cannot wait. You know how much I love pearls. Some of the largest single stones we've had, 21 mil at their biggest. They are absolutely stunning.
They're huge.
They're huge.
They're massive.
They're so unusual. They are summer beauties. You are going to absolutely love it. And right now, pearls like this are sold individually. Today, as your deal of the day, you're going to get both. It's going to be a really, really exciting deal. You must stay tuned for it. It's coming up for you right now.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We are really, really excited for this spectacular, beautiful deal of the day. These are so stunning, aren't they? They are
gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. Look at the colour of those.
I love that, and we were talking about, it's got this sort of base colour, the body colour of the stones are like an aubergine colour, which is very expensive. If you find any sort of, you know, I've only done it once, aubergine jade, or if you find any aubergine colour gemstones, they're really, really pricey. But actually, what I love is like we've got that aubergine body colour, and then we've taken the very, very best emerald green.
Yes.
And the very, very best, you know, sapphire blues. And, you know, you're getting all these sort of jewel colours, but they're like electric, beautiful, oil on water colours, right? Like fly wing sort of patterns.
It is. It's butterfly wings.
Yeah, it is.
They are gorgeous.
And I don't know if you've seen footage. We're in our temporary studio at the moment, so I can't show you, but I don't know if you've seen footage of us trying to source for you pearls at the moment, because whereas you used to be able to buy at least probably a 12 strand So it's a little bit like, you know, when we go to buy the pearls at either trade shows or from our consistent suppliers we work with. We were working with Charlie Barron for many years. Then we started working with Charlie Barron's supplier. And it's almost like they're not finished pieces, and you can buy maybe 12 at a time, or, you know, you get, okay, we picked the 12, we want 10 of those. But now it is single stones. It is single pearls. And you've probably seen pictures from, you know, our team where they're 4 figures, you know, in a lot of the cases. And actually, we're not doing a single stones, we're doing a double. Okay, so for the first time that we can remember, I'm going to just pop them on the back of my hand actually. We are going to give you a pair. And the reason we wanted to do the pair, can you put the pearls on pre-order? They are on pre-order, my darling, so you can grab them, don't miss out. The reason we wanted to put them as pairs is because a lot of you will want to make earrings. So what we've done is we've gone through and we've matched the pairs. Now, of course, they're Baroques, right? They're fireball pearls, so they're not ever going to be identical. No. But we have matched for colour, matched for size, matched for style. Because we thought, you know, if you buy 2 of them and they're not similar, you could get a bigger or a smaller or different shapes. So what we've actually done is we've paired them so that you can create earrings, right? They are absolutely stunning. They are half drilled and ready to set. Can you see that? So you're going to get, so they're half drilled. Angela has messaged in. She says, "Hi, I got the £100. Oh, Angela, congratulations!
Well done."
So a few weeks ago, Angela says, "I've got the £100 Wall of Fame win, and I've held on for something special. It could be these pearls. It has to be, Angela.
They are special.
We are talking about exquisite and breathtaking and beautiful pearls. Now, do you know much about the formation of Baroques and the formation of, and again, I'm asking this because I don't want to tell you stories and things you already know. Do you know how the pearl creates these unusual shapes?
No, please.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm happy to share.
Please.
So, when we think about, and you might already know this, so if you already know, please excuse me, but there are a lot of collectors that might not know. Pearls create, mollusks and the oysters that create these pearls, that what it starts as an irritant or like a grain of sand that goes inside of the mollusk, and the mollusk recognises that it's a foreign body and it wraps it in something called nacre. And then we'll wrap it again, and then we'll wrap it again. For want of a better word or description, I always think about the gobstoppers, you know, it's layers and layers and layers, right? Now, what you really want is lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of thin layers to create a thick nacre. That means the light will go into the nacre and spill in this amazing and glorious way, right? So that's why bigger pearls are more expensive. It's not like with diamonds or other gemstones we go, the bigger the better because they're rarer. With pearls, it takes a much longer time, sometimes up to 6 years for the mollusk to wrap the gemstone in nacre. And then those mollusks and those oysters, they need to be taken care of. So they're grown in what's called a pearl farm or a nursery. And it really is like a nursery because they make sure that the water has got the right amount of nutrients in. They can move them. They're on these sort of if you imagine like a floating, I wouldn't say village, but they're on these big sort of floating spaces where they can move them. And they have divers that dive down and check on them and remove barnacles and all sorts of things. So it's like a nursery, they look after them. And what happens with fireballs or Baroque pearls is so they grow in part of the mollusk that's actually called the gonad, and it slips out and it goes into another part of the mollusk. That's why it creates this unusual sort of curling, twirling, beautiful shape, because it's not sitting in a nice comfortable pocket, it's in the open part of the mollusk, so it gets this beautifully unusual and organic and wonderful shape to them. So, and I think that's why so many people love and they're called fireballs because in the industry, you know, they are hugely popular in China and Japan and over in the Far East. And I always think with, they always say what they see, right? They call it pigeon blood red.
Yeah,
it, you know. And they call them fireballs because they look like comets with a trail.
They do.
Right? So that's why they're called a fireball. But I think the reason people love them so much is because of the shape and how
I love
they're
them.
so different. And with having that shape, it, you know, the light will hit the pearl and cast in a different way, right? You can move it, and it's got these kind of undulations that just give you, and they're so unusual and beautiful, aren't they?
They are my favourite. I'll say that, and then you'll bring more pearls and go, they're my favourite. But I've always loved these organically shaped miracles of Mother Nature.
They are, and these colours, these are peacock pearls, and you know the intensity of the colour, you know that it's almost turquoise blue, emerald green. This is my first. So this is my first by Steph. We've got some awesome pieces coming in. I know. Well, that's the thing. Ross has just said this is a very high standard. I know. I've got other, but we do have other things in the pipeline. We've got some amazing pieces coming in for our collections. Carol and I are both working with our design team to come up with some beautiful collections for you. And I couldn't not. You know, we kind of rushed them in a little bit so we could bring them to you early. Because I think they're so good for, this is a kind of time where people are thinking about holidays. Then you think about what you're going to make for your holidays. And I just think they are so, if you're going out for dinner, or maybe you're doing like the captain's table, you know, formal night, or going out for a restaurant or something like that, or maybe, you know, you've got events planned throughout the year, if you create a really simple pair of earrings maybe, or you can team them with other gemstones. We were talking about the tanzanite and the chrome. You know, they're peacock colours. It's a great time for you to start thinking about, who'd have ever thought I'm going to put my pearls with my tanzanite and chrome, but don't you think that worked? It's because you get those green peacock flashes and those pink peacock flashes. They're just mesmerising, and they are so incredible.
They are like butterfly wings, these ones. They're like...
You could get, I wonder if you could get 4. Let's say you've got, because they'll all be different, slightly different shapes and sizes. If you've got another 2 that were slightly smaller, you could create like a butterfly. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Okay, are you ready? Is there less than 100 now? Okay, just over 100. Goodness me, I thought you'd taken them all on pre-order. We are not far from under 100 left. There's so many of you that have got them on pre-order. Are you ready? The auction today, your deal of the day, my very first by Steph collection is live. Go for it. Call right now to grab these beautiful, what a launch, pistachio pearl colours, purple pearl colours, blue pearl colours. They are absolutely stunning. Our peacock pearls are incredibly popular at JewelleryMaker.
Oh yeah, I mean, because if you look at designers, every single time they do a piece, and I'm not talking like, you know, your Gucci's and your really high-end ones, but just like your mid-ranges, the same as your Monica Vinader, your Ashley Clark, those kinds of people. Every time they do something with like one of these pearls, it's over £100, well over.
Oh yeah.
And quite often, if you look at the dimensions of the pearl, it's a lovely shape, but it's quite small.
Yeah.
And then they keep selling out these collections because it's so popular.
Yeah.
So to think that you could make jewellery that would cost you hundreds of pounds, which is why I got into jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing.
And you know, especially when you want a pearl that's different.
Yeah.
You know, pearls are a classic, but most people, if you do have, not everybody has pearls, but most people will have white. Most people will have small or round stud earrings maybe. If you want something, if you're somebody who, you know, your jewellery making style or your choices are very different and you want something that people go, wow, I've never seen, because, you know, Debbie, you've been working with gemstones for a long time. I've never seen peacock this rich in colour.
No, nor have I.
And it really is, you know, going to blow everybody away when you get it home. I can't believe how busy it is already. It is the deal of the day. A lot of you trusting us, you know that. We will not let you down with this deal of the day for a pair. Let's remember, it is for a pair, and you can see them singularly sold, you know, in trade shows, and in the industry. Because the other thing is, they don't want them to leave the Far East. They want to keep them within the Far East, right? So that it's so rare that we get top quality over here on this side of the world, and we really have led the way and carved the way in terms of bringing to you such high quality pearls. I'm going to just take one of them and show you all the way around so we can really appreciate all those beautiful peacock colours. Look at this. There's like, I want to call it like almost like, I don't know if you've seen like diesel green.
Yes,
you know, it's so gorgeous, these colours. And like we talked about, those contours, the light hits the pearl and it casts and spills.
It does.
In the colours, that's right. There's teals, electric, there's another green. Look at that. I mean, they're just so, from every, if you, let's say you're in let's say you're at a wedding, okay, and there's sort of 50 or 60 people in the room, from every angle, everyone's going to see a different colour.
Oh, yeah.
From every point in the room, oh, they're absolutely amazing.
And whatever you're wearing, it's going to accentuate that colour, isn't it? So like you put the chrome dioxide next to it, accentuates the green. Put the tanzanite next to it. I mean, there's pinks, there's golds.
It's amazing. Do you know what it reminds me of? And this is, this isn't a thing, but there's this gemstone called ammonite. I don't know if you're familiar with ammonite, right? And they have like traffic light colours most of the time. So sometimes they're just green, sometimes they're green and yellow, and the best quality is red, green and yellow. It's almost like an ammonite version of a beautiful fireball pearl. They are honestly, they are absolutely spectacular. And I can just imagine all of the different creations that you're going to come up with, all of the different, I'm just giving, I've got these in the set. That's the only reason I keep showing you these is because I've got them here to hand. But I also think if you have a pink stone or a purple stone, you know, those really, really peacock colours, that would look absolutely gorgeous with a pink as well, or maybe a purple, maybe an amethyst.
I think amethyst would be gorgeous.
Really, really, really stunning. Okay, shall we get down to a price we are more than comfortable showing for the size? I mean, and I'm going to do something, I don't, Moscow might tell me off. Can I show these next to what we normally see as peacocks? Is that all right? Now, we are going to be bringing these for you for sale, but I just want to show you what, I mean, there's no real normal peacock because they're really special, but this is what we normally see for peacock pearls. They're very good quality.
Oh,
they're kind of like they remind me of like a titanium kind of colour, really metallic, really beautiful. But just to give you a comparison with how rich and deep the colour is, right? Just to give you a comparison, because if we could grade them as a quad A, do you know what I mean? They are not your normal, and I don't like the word normal because, you know, the peacock strand is beautiful in its own right, but I just want an example. We don't grade pearls here at JewelleryMaker in your grading system because there's so many different virtues for what people find beautiful. However, you know, these are not what we expect. They're very, very, very high quality. They are really, really premium, aren't they? Now, how does $99.99 per pearl sound to you right now? For this size, for the quality, I mean, that is just terrific. I mean, it's a brilliant deal already. That's with the turquoisey colours, the purples, the greens, the yellows. Absolutely beautiful. A lovely message that's come through from Tracy, lovely Tracy in the West Midlands. She says, good morning. These are so gorgeous. Could you please tell me if they are rough drilled or top drilled?
Through drilled.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. Through drilled or top drilled. So they are top drilled and they are half drilled, okay?
So you'd want to glue in a peg or wire, or
which we have coming up for you in the next hour as well. So if you're thinking about what you're going to use with them, don't worry, we've got findings coming up for you to work with them as well. And I think that does give you, when you have the top drilled style and once you've set them, it gives you that full exposed pearl.
Yeah, you want to see all of it, don't you?
Absolutely beautiful. Really, I mean, these are just, the colours are magnificent, and that's in our temporary studio, pretty naff lighting,
Our
you know.
our cupboard.
Our little cupboard
Our
studio
posh cupboard.
with not great lighting at all. Wait till you see them at home. Okay, are you ready? The next price we see on screen, you think is the closing price.
Okay.
Does that make sense? I think the next price is really, really good.
I've got one in my head that I think it is.
Yeah? Okay, well, get that price in your head because I think you're going to be really delighted at the next price. Nobody's paying £100 each, even though that is amazing and exceptional value. Okay, we're going to go really low. Nobody's paying this price.
Oh, that was the price that I had in my head.
Is that the price you had in mind?
Yeah, because
I think that's
£50 each is amazing.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Completely. And that's why I said I think you think.
No, you're right, because we know what the prices are like, don't we?
Yeah,
So I think that would be
100%.
epic.
And they're just climbing, you know. We are very, 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 very excited to go lower than $99.99. The phone lines have just erupted. I think that's what everybody thought we were going to be closing at today. But look, this is the deal of the day. It's my very first piece in my collection, and I can tell you now, I will not be putting my name next to anything that I don't think is extraordinary, right? This is extraordinary. It's a brilliant, brilliant colour. They are stunning in each and their own right. You might just put one on a pendant. You might be thinking about putting a few together in so many different designs. There's so many different ways that you can set these. Definitely mix and match them with your tanzanites, your chrome dioxide, your amethysts, and multi-buying galore. Yeah, drop earrings and a pendant, stunning.
Oh, that would be so beautiful.
So beautiful. Today, the set, so you're getting both, matched pair. It's crazy.
And a two-way split pay.
Good luck having a look around trying to find one of those.
So what's that?
For $69.99.
So £35 each.
30, look, they almost, and if you see, I don't know how to try and show this on the camera, they look like the colour change, don't they?
They do, and they're sizable.
They're so big. They're huge. If I can show you, I don't know if I can that will show on camera. It goes like green to copper.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! $69.99. That's £34.99 on your split pay today. Baskets have gone absolutely wild. We are way under 100 in quantity now. So call us and make it happen. Get on that telephone line. They are so incredibly bright and full of life and full of colour and zest and vibrancy. There's something a little bit, I'm going to say it, something a little bit sexy about this colour, do you think?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Well, when I think of pearls and I think of classic white pearls, I think of quite formal.
Yes.
Whereas these have got a real dimension and unique quality to them. Whenever we bring to you Baroque shaped pearls, we always talk about, do you? So Lady Gaga very famously wore a beautiful peacock necklace. Let me see if I can find it because I've not seen that. And gosh, does she know how to wear jewellery?
She does.
Peacock necklace. Yeah, and Roscoe is saying ours are even better. Ross is saying ours are even better. Let me see if I can find... Oh, yeah, because she had a song, didn't she? Oh, no, that was Katy Perry. She's got a song called Peacock. Yes, I think. I don't know my pop music very well.
She wears some lovely jewellery, Lady Gaga, doesn't she?
Jewellery, really, really beautiful. This is absolutely amazing. You've got all of that amazing colour, those pinks, the greens, the rich purples, the blues. There are so many of you on that telephone line. It is really, really busy. It is wonderful to see so many of you collecting. So many multi-buys as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And I love the fact that there's so many multi-buys because do you know what? We're not done.
Okay.
We are not done.
We're going down that road again, are we?
Hey, listen, we should be, right? We should be, you know, for all intents and purposes, it's unbeatable quality and value, right? If you're happy at $69.99, well, this is the first of my new collection. And when we started planning these, so Carol is also doing some beautiful jewelry in her collection, and I was a bit because I feel like it's a bit. Oh, look at my collection. You know, I was like, I don't know if I want to. oh, look at what I've designed. I didn't want to be like that. But at the same time, now I see this kind of vision of what the team wanted us to create for you. These are kind of like our picks, knowing what I know and bringing to you something that is really stunning. And also, we can go really, really low in price because it's a special auction. Angela says, hi, I've got 2 for a bit more. Angela. So Angela won her, she won in the Wall of Fame. She got £100 credit. She says, I've got 2 of these. It's just a little bit over my Wall of Fame win. Would you like it for less? So you can get 2 pairs of pearls for under 100.
Oh,
Angela, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Would you like, now you can either get a set, so that's 2 pearls in one set, or you can get 4 of them under £100. We are going to go seriously low. Very, very, very busy on that phone line. Just to talk a little bit about the size, because they are 14 by 21 mil. It is a huge surface area of colour. It takes years for the mollusk to form them. And that's a massive, beautiful size, isn't it?
When I'm thinking of the prices, because I always take photos when I see pearls on the high street, and they go, oh God, my kids go, here we go. So I've got to show the viewers.
Yeah.
It's unthinkable that even one of these could be $69.99 anywhere on any high street.
You're so right. You are so, so right. And one at $69.99 would be super. Today you're getting the set, so they're matched perfectly, ready to go for earrings. I definitely, if you can, I'd go for another set so you can think about pendants, you can think about other beautiful pieces that you want to make today. They are going to be gone in this auction, so don't leave it to think, oh, I'll wait until I see them again. We're under £50. That's $24.99 per.
I'm not listening.
pearl.
La la la.
Not £249. $24.99 per pearl. Go for it. Gorgeous. Now Angela's come back in. Loads of you have just picked up that telephone line. What a treat. What an amazing, amazing deal. It's all about that colour, the treat, the fact that they are sizable like this. You know, you will see that all of the celebrities, you know, think about, you're right, a quad A in the front of this is just to give you an example of how we kind of would compare this to other peacock colours. And I just love the fact that because those colours are so rich, they're like dual colours.
They are.
You can wear it with a really, I like to sometimes block colour. I've got a pair of trousers like this with a bright green. So like green and blue, you know, and block colours like this will work so beautiful together. They're absolutely gorgeous. You're loving this. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas, which we knew they would, which we're so, this is what we wanted to do. It's a deal of the day. You know, it's an amazing deal of the day. We've done aquamarine under £10. We've done tanzanite. Today, if you want to, do we have any tanzanite left? Okay, you can still grab the tanzanite. Now, we've got chrome dioxide on Sunday. That's not going to be a tenner, just to let you know.
I was going to say.
That's chrome dioxide, okay? That's coming up on Sunday. That is a premium strand, but it's going to be a brilliant, brilliant auction. Angela says, at that price, I've got 3. I saw you come back in. What a huge saving. So you're going to have 6 for just £50 because she won the Wall of Fame. That's crazy good, Angela. Well done. So in the week since she's won, she's seen auctions probably of gorgeous jade. She's seen auctions of probably beautiful pearls, another really wonderful gemstones. And she said, this is the one. This is the one. Well, I hope you like some of the pieces I'm bringing are in the collection. We've just been working on, not, if I said charms, I don't mean like Pandora charms or Thomas Saba or sort of high street. We're doing like Van Cleef style. We're doing some awesome Fireball. I got the peacock ones at Christmas. They are such pretty colours on these, says Mandy. They are absolutely amazing. We did at Christmas time a single, was it a Christmas Day? So Roscoe said on Christmas Day we did one single peacock pearl, and he says, correct me if I'm wrong, he thinks it was £34.99 for one. So you're actually, so that would be 70. That's really good though, Roscoe. 70 is really good. Today you get both for $49.99. We've got 33 and that's it. 33 and that is it. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close in this auction because there's 50 or so of you with this in your basket. Now, also another little bit of housekeeping. One of the guest designers asked me the other day, if I check it out, can I keep shopping for the 1p&p? Because you know, if you're shopping online, if I order something, say H&M or Next Online or something, and then I've forgotten something,
you have to pay
postage again. So people think, oh, I'll shop for the whole show and then I'll check out at the end.
Oh, no,
But
you don't have to
You don't have to do that at JewelleryMaker. You can keep on shopping, you can check it out, and then basically what will happen is, we do 24 hours, so midnight to midnight. So tomorrow, you know, you get your email to say your order's on its way. Then it'll give you an itinerary list of what you've ordered and 1p&p, okay? So don't worry, if you're checking out and checking out, you will only be charged 1p&p, all right?
It will ask you if you want to combine your order, so make sure you click the combine your order and just keep clicking it. Combine your order, combine your order. Yeah, that's a really good point. Actually.
Really good point, yeah. Right, 4 seconds left, less than 20 available. I really hope that you're able to get this today. There are just 14 chances left. There are 63 of these available. I've got 2 pairs. I'm thinking Laureate style necklace and earrings. Thank you so much. Beautiful.
That would be stunning.
Gorgeous idea. Gorgeous idea. Send them into your Wall of Fame so we can have a little look-ski. Right. Well done. 11 chances. Absolutely beautiful. I knew you'd love them. I thought they're absolutely gorgeous.
They are absolutely stunning.
They are really.
How are you going to follow that?
Okay. What are we going to do now? Should we go? Because how are we going to follow that one now, Roscoe? That's absolutely amazing. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So because we did your I see. Right. Let me show you. This is a peacock clasp. Or you could have that as an earring drop. Maybe. You could create
that would be gorgeous.
You could use that with your tanzanite if you purchased the tanzanite earlier. Right, I'm going to pop the tanzanite details in because if you tuned in for the deal of the day and you missed the tanzanite, we did 20 carats of tanzanite for $7.99. So you can grab those. There are still a few available for you. That is such a treat, isn't it? That is such a great price point. So get involved. Keep on checking out for that at $7.99. That is a bargain, absolute bargain. I'm going to bring to you the strand next. Okay, amazing, because you can create some gorgeous jewellery. Yeah. And we just love these peacock colours, these jewel colours that you see. Now, these are really metallic, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. And if you rosary link these, you're going to use half as many, so they'll go twice as far. And also, you know, you're spreading them out, you're giving them room to breathe so that you can see each colour, especially if you're going to add one of those beautiful large ones on the bottom.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love the colours. Now, we've got less than 30, okay? We've got less than 30 available, so you definitely need to be getting in early to get this into your collection, because we've got just a few of these available, and this always, every time we bring them to air, they're really, really popular. So again, you're getting those peacock colours, so the pinks, the blues, the greens, the purples, but there's also, you know, a really metallic high finish to this, isn't there? Really, really beautiful. It's got that sort of titanium, almost gunmetal type.
It is. That's exactly. And what I like doing with these is taking out the colours that I can see and putting the gemstones in between as spaces. You know, because that will just bring out those colours. So you could have gold or silver with that. You could have, you know, your tanzanite, chrome dioxide. You could even put like a ruby or a garnet. You know, and it's going to give it
like a white. Yeah, white obviously pearl, but you know what I mean, a white pearl.
And it's just going to give it so many different looks. So that one strand can be so many different things.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I think that's such, you know, good inspiration, because a lot of people like wearing pearls on a long line.
I do.
Or a mala length. And that is a really beautiful, it is gorgeous. Are you a long line?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just like, yeah, and then I can get more necklaces on because I can stack. So I can go long. Nearly long, small.
Yeah.
How many can I get over
to layer it? And actually, because I'll just show you next to the skin, if you are thinking of just wearing it as a simple strand, this has got almost, I don't want to say Tahitian because I'm not, you know.
It does look like that.
Do you see what my thought process is? I really, it kind of grinds my gears when I hear people go, oh, doesn't it look like Tahitian? Or, like you feel a bit misled when somebody's saying, oh, it does this.
Though.
And, or doesn't it look like Jade? Or I only ever say that if I really, really, really think it does, okay? So first and foremost, just know that about me. I'm not the person to go, oh, it looks like that, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
And also, I'm not trying to say that these are Tahitian, okay? Because Tahitian pearls are very, very special. And maybe we'll be able to do Tahitian strand for you at some point. I doubt it. But it's got that feel.
It does have that feel. You can get that. Yeah, definitely. No,
Yeah.
I agree with you.
It's beautiful. It really, really is. We are under £50 at $49.99 in 30 seconds. We crashed your price. These are about to sell out. They are absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Mary, Linda, collects in Virginia. I've got so many of you coming through. It's brand new today, and we have just 30 chances in the auction. We're at $49.99 and going lower for you today. They are the most amazing colour. What are you thinking? So you're thinking rosary links and gemstones between?
Yeah, I mean, if I want them to go further, I mean, I don't know what okay. I was going to say you don't necessarily need to then, because we're crashing again. So I would probably then put some smaller microfaceted gemstones in between,
beautiful.
or not with a coloured cut. Oh my goodness me.
Are you sure? Oh my gosh.
So
Ross, £30.
So
look, you could put a clasp on the end of that,
Yeah,
and
you
that's a £100 necklace.
oh yeah, any day.
In fact, right, jewellery makers, that when your when your time is as precious as it is, sometimes you can just very simply create beautiful jewellery. Sorry, I'm trying to show everybody on the camera at home. It's okay.
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's beautiful.
You could create that so straightforward.
You could have it asymmetrically. You could have it at the front. You could have it at the back as a little secret
That's
surprise.
a £100 necklace every day.
I think you're being generous, £100.
That's
I think
beautiful.
that it's more than a £100 necklace.
That is, you could get a couple of, if you've got a stand, if you do jewellery trade shows, or do you know what would be good? Wedding fair.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Wedding fair with this. Oh, stunning, absolutely stunning. Especially because a lot of brides, they want a bit of colour, but they want it kind of be neutral.
Yes.
I think you could wear that. Hammer pearls, perfect for weddings.
It could be your something blue, because there is blue in there.
You're so right, could be something blue. Right, we're going to go straight in for the clasp next. This is gorgeous. This is a peacock inspired clasp.
What's that in there? Is that amethyst? Oh, I thought it was. I love
I'm going to just do this as well, because we've been talking about this all morning. We've been talking about putting the tanzanite and the chrome with the purples.
Ooh.
Yeah, little spaces between the peacocks maybe. And you tanzanite, something blue, and also tanzanite is a good stone for new beginnings as well. So great for weddings. Fabulous for weddings. Are you going to any weddings this year?
No.
My friend's getting married in Cyprus.
This year?
This year, and we weren't going to go, but it's my other half's 40th, so I thought we'd better do something.
Yes.
And so they're getting married the day before he's 40, and they're really cool, right? Because they're like, we'll do a whole count. We've got like a little plan. We'll do a whole countdown. Because they're not like, oh, take it off the wedding. They were like, please come. We'll have an amazing time. So yeah, we're going to Cyprus. But you're so right. I think weddings are perfect. So here's the clasp one. So you've got, I'll show you how it works. So you've got a locked hook.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then you pop that back in really, really nice and secure. Close that clasp. I always, especially when you're getting genuine gemstones, I always take a look at the clasps, because the devil's in the detail, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely in the detail.
It is.
And I just think, can you pass me one of those pearls that we just sold out of? Like, imagine you had this on the side, because I like to mix things up.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got that on the bottom. Look at that. I mean,
yeah.
In a high-end jewellers, they'll go 650 quid. There you go.
Oh gosh, that's really, really beautiful.
I want that piece of jewellery. Steph, I want that.
Yeah, we
sold
want this
out.
exact. And but the other thing is as well, there's different types of collectors watching. There'll be people going, I know exactly what I'm going to make.
Yeah,
I'm going to split that strand. I'm going to introduce these gemstones, and I'm going to use all these different techniques. Then there's going to be people like myself who are newer, and you think, I could do that. I can see that I could make something really simple yet stunning. Yeah. And then there's going to be our collectors who buy from us to sell on.
True.
And that is going to take you a very short amount of time, because the thing is, you know, our time is more so than even the gemstones. Your time is so precious.
Yeah, you have to pay for yourself for your time.
Yeah, and I always think, don't sell yourself short.
No.
Seen a few people message in and say, well, I've sold that for sort of £5. I think, no, you are way worth putting the money up.
And people won't believe it's real.
True. Right, the strand. Pardon? Did we do that? We did, didn't we? I forgot that. I was thinking we didn't do the strand for £30.
Okay, and this was...
We're going to give you a total. So, I can't believe we did that strand for £30. He said that and I was thinking, no, we didn't. We did. We did the strand for 30. The pearls were 50 for 2. So, that's £24.99 for one of these.
Yeah.
So, that's £24.99.
Right.
Plus your £30 for your strand. 55 altogether. Brilliant. How much for our clasp? Today, and it's solid sterling silver, right? It's pure 925 solid sterling silver.
And you could get amethyst. If you've got amethyst in your stash, pop some little amethyst rounds in between those,
Beautiful.
you know, to tie in with the clasp. Now you're talking
Gorgeous.
jewellery you're making that you can't afford to buy.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Microfast and amethyst to do this incredibly beautifully finished necklace with a gorgeous clasp, and exactly as we've kind of set out here. You said if you put it like this, it then becomes a feature, doesn't it? It's like an asymmetric.
I love doing that. Like, I love taking because, you know, who wants it at the back of the neck? I mean, yeah, if your hair's up and you're going out or whatever, it's nice at the back of it. I always hang like a chain down the back or something. But, you know, most of the time you're looking at it from the front, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I just think that that's gorgeous. But of course you can put it at the back if you want more of a kind of traditional kind of timeless look.
Absolutely.
That's
stunning.
the beauty of pearls, isn't it? You can do anything.
Exactly. And it's so busy on the phone lines out there. It's really busy. There's loads of you calling in to add this to your collection, and it is real sterling silver, which means it's fabulous. I'm going to just show you the top and tail. Oh, sorry, I've just pulled it out. I'm going to show you and I'll take it out of the camera, just so you can see. Is there a specific name for this, or?
It's got a little bar inside so that you can actually, if you're, what's it called? Silk knotting. Then you can, there's a crossbar. So you can either put your, if you're going to use tiger tail beading wire, that can go round there and you can crimp it. Or if you're silk knotting, you can take your silk through there. You can still use wire because you could just rosemary link it into the connector. So there's a little bar.
You're saying it now.
I like it.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. So Roscoe is saying everything on screen right now. So the gorgeous clasp, the beautiful necklace, and the stunning pearl. £85. Wow. Would you like a little extra discount? 85 doesn't sit right, does it? 85 is a bit of a strange price. So we're going to go lower for you. Okay, we're going to go even lower for you. And it is really special to buy these kind of components separately. Number one, because you get a better price. If that was already finished as a piece of jewellery in a shop, you know, sky's the limit. Yeah, exactly, right? So there is the element of getting a bargain by getting it separately, but then it's really special if you make it yourself.
Absolutely, and I just feel like you wouldn't be able to buy it for what already, even if we go lower. You know, you're looking at, I want to say about £499 in the shops that I've looked at, because in these shops there's been round pearls with, you know, it hasn't said that there are any special Accoya or anything for £950 for one pearl with a melee diamond, and you're not paying for the diamond, you're not paying for the precious metal because it's a tiny pin. So yeah, you can what?
We're going to go incredibly low. You can now make the whole suite for under, so yeah, $79.99. $79.99. That is absolutely brilliant. There's maybe, I mean, if we'd have finished the auction of this singular pearl without the other one, yeah, one Baroque pearl for $79.99. I've done it. I've brought it to you. I've brought it to you as a pendant for over £100 previously. You're now getting everything for $79.99. That's absolutely
It's a lovely
crackers.
piece of jewellery that as well, isn't it?
Beautiful, really beautiful. And I just love the attention to detail on the clasp. You can actually see, if I just show you nice and close, it is a peacock. So I'll show you. You've got the peacock head and the neck that wraps around here. You see that?
Yeah, he's
Sorry.
beautiful.
He's
He's alive.
Yeah, and then can you see the peacock in the centre?
Yeah, his head. It's a lovely clean line, that one, isn't it? It's like they followed the contours of his body, and it's not too fussy.
You're completely right, because sometimes with peacock pieces,
It's like,
yeah, because a lot of the designers in India, and they can create these gorgeous but quite fanciful.
Yes.
And if you love over the top jewelry, go for it. But this has got a really classy,
Yeah, I agree.
simple. Are you really? Hampshire's just bought 6. Are you going to go again? Roscoe! Right, we're going to go again. You shouldn't be doing it. He says, I really shouldn't be doing this. Right, 30-second warning, we're going again. If you were thinking about it, think no longer. Right, so you've got your crossbar at the top here. I'm going to go through all the way down. So you've got your crossbar here. Then you've got your amethyst peacock tail. Then you've got your beautiful peacock there. Then that is the clasp at the bottom there. Do you see it opens and hooks? Because you could also, hang on, I've got an idea. Let me just open this. Here we go. You could create a pendant.
yeah,
With that. And a pendant with that.
yeah. You don't have to use it as a clasp.
Could you? There's
That's
a pendant.
lovely.
Or a charm.
I often do that. I do like to mix things up with our components. 'Cause our
And
components
then
are
you
lush.
could use your Baroque pearl and attach a
Yes.
hookable clasp. Hookable bail. Hampshire's just bought 9. She's buying to sell, I'd imagine.
Oh, well, yeah. It's a
She bought 9.
no-brainer.
No-brainer. We absolutely think you should be taking advantage of this as a deal. That's now $19.99. Love it.
An amazing show.
Loads of you coming in. Holland, you're there. Greater London, you're there. Sheila in Devon, well done. Patricia in Middlesex, Barbara. Sorry, I'll put it back together now. I just thought you could, if you wanted to,
definitely
create 2 2 pendants, you know. And you've got the option. You could create a piece like this and then change it when you wanted to.
Most definitely.
Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through. Good luck at £20. That is a bargain. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you've got the Baroque pearls, we've got some posts for you. Okay, the pearls, we've got less than 10.
Okay.
Less than 10 available for you in the pearls. There's a lot more of that in baskets, and you are still checking out, so definitely check it out. So this is where, Debs, you can help with this, because I wouldn't have a clue how to. Okay, so we've got a gold as well. Okay, we're going to start with the silver, but we also have the gold colour. Now, you're going to get a pack of 20. So this is one auction and this is one auction. So you've got the silver and you've got the gold. Now, this is what we're getting.
Ooh. So you've got the different, actually I do it on the overhead. We've got some, different styles, which I love because I'm going to tip them all out.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, Lauren. 20. Are you going to do them in one crash?
There we go. So you've got, oh, they're different. I see.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So you've got 4 different designs. So you've got your classic. So classic one there. You've got like a little honeycomb, little Pooh Bear honeycomb. And then you've got more fancy. That one looks like a little umbrella. It's really cute. And then you've got, it looks like a little, you know what it looks like? The top of a flower.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Okay, so then what you would do is you would put that into the half drill.
So what you would do is you'd get some E6000 glue, not E6000, Hypo Cement, because it doesn't discolour your pearls.
Okay.
And then you would pop on the glue onto there and just put that in the hole. Now, with pegs, just make sure that it fits in, and if it's a little bit too long, just trim a bit off before you add the glue.
Okay.
So you
So you're
get
gonna check
all of
first.
these.
And that's really handy because there's going to be loads of different ways that you use these. You can you use them as connectors as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So there's loads of different ways that you can do it, but actually, especially with the Baroques, you want to find the right shape because it might
Yes.
not sit quite flush. That's the whole point, right? They're all different. So you can try the different shapes and styles.
Make sure you trim it to exactly where you want it to be.
I think that would look
Yeah, that would be lovely before you add the glue, because as you can see, that's sitting up a little bit. It just needs like a millimetre off.
Yeah, and you just snip that, right?
Snip it, yeah.
Okay, you're getting 20 altogether today, and the 925 solid sterling silver. This is our first by Steph, so Roscoe's going to go lower than we normally do. £1 each, and they are solid sterling silver. So if you want to create solid sterling silver precious metal jewellery, you are getting it today for the most incredible deal of
And how many
£19.99.
half-drilled gemstones have we got in the drawer? And we just go, oh, I'll glue that when I get a bail.
Yeah.
You know, and so here's the bails.
And that's it. And for those of you that are multi-buying, for those of you that make to sell, if you pop that together, where was the one that was it this one?
Yeah.
That is going to take you very little time at all, and it's cost you £26. I can tell you, I've brought in auctions previously Baroque Peacock Pearls in a finished pendant like this for over £100.
Yeah, that's what it should be, really.
And you're going to get four for that price, if in that sort of way of thinking. We're going to go for the gold next. It is exactly the same design. You'll get exactly the same sort of styles, except this time it is for those of you that want gold. And it's a good chance for you to sort of stock up. Is that right, Adam? Can you see that there with your camera? Right, I'll tell you what, we're going to match the price. Because it's our first by Steph.
I like the gold. I really like
That gold is going to bring out those.
Look at the gold with it. Oh, let's try this one. Okay.
Oh, doesn't it bring out the different colours of the pearls?
This is what I was saying. See, like that, these are so good. I'd much rather they were too long, because I want it to, you know, sometimes you get them, they're so short and they only just go in the hole. So you would measure that and then just snip that end bit off. And that is perfect, because you are filling the whole of the hole and you're giving it that security.
Okay, are you ready? We are going to go really, really, really low. I really like it with the gold. I thought, in my head I was thinking the silver, but it looks great with both, to be honest. And
yeah, it does.
At this price, get these into your stash so you've got them ready for all of your different makes. They are £1 each, and you could use these as, you know, help for, because I'm newer, you can probably make things a little bit more simply and quickly. I'm looking at that thinking, I know I could use these with gemstones actually between designs, and you know, if you want a point of interest, say for instance on this one here, rather than just having a simple rosary, if you wanted different points of interest and make some more statement designs, they're really, really beautiful, even with just your gemstones and your beads as well. £20, that's £1 per bale. They are absolutely brilliant, and it is solid sterling silver. It is plated with gold, so you know you're getting your gold over your precious metal. And I can tell you now, there should not be £1 per bale. That is absolutely brilliant. And like you said, you know, if you're making, those are the final pearls, there's less than 5 now, you could, for £52, create 2 pendants. And I can tell you, one of them, I've booked you one similar for over £100 on our sister channel, which is a great deal. I want to just reiterate that. Beautiful. And if I show you, if we do this, then there is your earrings.
No, there they are.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, £1 per bale, absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through to grab that. Congratulations, you have got it. Now, on the other side of the break, we have a very exciting showcase. So it's called New Studio Clearance, right? Because we are doing a bit of spring cleaning. I love a bit of spring cleaning. Debs and I were talking about spring cleaning in the garden, in the garage. We're going to do a little bit of stock spring cleaning. Would you like a deal? But like not just a discount. Would you like us to reduce prices and give you 2 for 1? I'll get one free.
Yes.
I like a buy one, get one free.
Please.
Are you ready? Because you are about to get some amazing, amazing jewellery. So to get the discount, you add 2 into your basket, but you'll only be charged for 1. It's exactly the same as buy 1, get 1 free, but it's not like if you buy 1, we'll send you 2. So you do have to put 2 in your basket and we will discount you for 1 of them. So it is buy 1, get 1 free, or 2 for 1, or however which way you want to get it. But whatever you do, make sure you're there. It's about to get really busy. It is our Silver Findings 2 for 1 showcase here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the studio on Saturday with the most beautiful black and white jadeite, which features some sterling clover connectors that I've been very eager to get my hands on for a while now. There's also going to be an opportunity to get some green and black curved jadeite, some rondelles and a metre long strand of Type A faceted rounds. So we're sure to have a very busy morning. And then from 12, we've got some gorgeous faceted oval gemstone strands, and I've been given the amethyst along with some plated copper wire, which are in the perfect gauges if you want to do some wire wrapping with me. And if that's not enough, we've also got some memory wire in various colours and various sizes, enabling you to make some bracelets, rings, earrings and necklaces. The possibilities are endless. So come and join me on Saturday, the 12th of April on Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which I'm really looking forward to, and that's this Sunday, the 13th of April, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. In my 9 o'clock hour, I have been given the most incredible showcase of one of my favourite agates, Botswana. We've got it in 3 different colourways and styles. Back to my roots, we've got some lovely chips and nuggets. Then we've got this absolutely beautiful peach Botswana. I've made this amazing bib style rosary link necklace. And then probably the finest Botswana I have ever seen, and I've kept it really simple in this beautiful knotted necklace. 3 sizes, absolutely superb quality. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, this is so much fun. We've got the most incredible selection of ombre coloured hematite. These are just a few of the pieces that I've made. We've got a massive cube selection, 3 different sizes of cubes, and you can see the ombre perfectly in this design. Here's another bracelet I've made, again using the cubes. And this is the technique that I'm going to be showing you how to make on the show. Keeping it again really simple, we've got big cubes and big rounds, and I've made this overhead knotted necklace. This is the tutorial that we're going to get free of charge, and again it's using the cubes and ombre simple spiral necklace. As I said, tutorial from start to finish, and I've still yet to work on this incredible selection of ombre hematite stars, and this is what I'm going to be working on today, so I'll be able to show you what I've made on Sunday. So hope you can join us all. That's this Sunday, 30th of April. Myself, Steph, Ross and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope to see you all there. Bye-bye.
Very excited to take you through a 2-for-1 showcase now. I'm going to go over it again just because we don't want anybody missing out, because I don't know how to get the 2-for-1.
Yeah.
It's the way that our system's set up. Sometimes if you're shopping online and it's 2-for-1, you put one in the basket and they send you 2.
Yes.
Whereas with JewelleryMaker, all you need to do is put 2 or 4 or 6 or 8 or however many you like, and you'll only be charged for 1, okay? It has to be multiples of two, but it's pretty much half price, okay? Or buy one, get one free. So
Right.
put 2 in your basket, you will only pay for 1, okay? Or 4 in your basket, you pay for 2. 8 in your basket, you pay for 4.
Right.
And so on. And they're all, everything's silver, right, Roscoe? Everything's silver. We've got some amazing deals coming up for you. It's going to get really busy, okay? It's going to get really, really busy. So whatever you do, make sure you on the phone lines. It's kind of like bingo, because Deb's has got a box and I've got a box, so he's going to let us know. Right. So
How are we going to do this?
I'll tell you what we need. You know those little black squares? I'll see if we can grab one, but I could grab this for now.
Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, look at those. They're an amazing
They're
size.
huge.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I love those.
I know, those are epic.
Those are beautiful.
Oh,
Okay, are you ready? So these are your silver spaces on 2-for-1. So it's a pack of 20. You're going to get 40 today for the price of 20. They are big. They're 5mm rounds. They are fabulous, aren't they?
they really are. And, you know, to get spacer beads of this size, we rarely do. I mean, I'm always running out. I've used these because I got them a couple of weeks ago in a project, but we only had a few. And look at that.
Oh, they're just massive.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They're just absolutely massive. And this hour is about you stocking up and getting a deal. You know, I always think when you come to start making, or when you come to, let's say you've got a present that you need to buy.
Yeah.
Then you have to go out shopping. You overspend because it's almost too late, isn't it?
Yeah, and you
when
can't
you
find
need something
anything.
for necessity,
Yeah.
you end up spending. Tracy, add another one to your order, darling, because you put 3 in your basket. It's 2-for-1. It's not 3 for 2. It's 2-for-1, even better. So I always say grab the bargain whilst it's there,
Yeah.
because if you have to wait for necessity, you'll spend so much more money.
Exactly.
Right, are you ready? Straight to price? We're going down. We're bringing to you today 44mm for £20. So that is absolutely brilliant. That should be £1 per spacer. You're now, because it's on 2-for-1, paying just 50p per spacer. That is absolutely brilliant.
There's people putting 1 in. You need to put 2 in.
It has to be a 2. Tracy, you've just got 5, my darling. You need to do 6 or 10, okay? So it has to be in multiples of 2. Otherwise, you'll get 2 free, and then you won't get the 3rd one free. All right? So it has to be in auctions of 2. Here's some gorgeous pieces that have been made with it. There we go. Make It in Greater Manchester's got 2. Davina, you've got 2. Barbara's got 2. Tracy, you've got 5. So add another one to your basket, Tracy, and that will be free of charge. Jenny, you've got 2. Virginia, you've got 2. Samantha, you've got 2. So it's just Tracy, darling, then you need to add another one. Or if you're wanting 10, put 10 in your basket, you will only be charged for 5, okay? So think of it as half price. Put 2 in your basket, you're only going to be charged £19.99.
That's
Put
good,
4, yeah, and look how busy it is. This is our first auction. By the way, everything in this hour is 2-for-1. You're not done? No. Right, for the first auction, we're going to show you exactly what we mean by new studio clearance. Are you ready? I can't believe you're going lower. For 45mm solid sterling silver, that's 7 grams of silver.
There's a lot of silver there.
That is 7 grams of silver. That is absolutely brilliant. Everybody pays the final low price. It's 2-for-1, baby. You can absolutely stock up your stash. Collectors buying 6. Let's see if we've got our... It's just gone off the screen now. It's so busy. Tracy, you still got 5, my love. Add another 1 or add another 5 and all 5 will be free. 10, collectors just got 10. You're going to be back in and adding to your order because at $19.99, that's not your price. To launch our 2-for-1 hour in our new studio sale, we're at $14.99. That's amazing. So you're not getting, it's not like you're paying, you're not getting 40 for £30. No, you're getting 40 for £15
That's
today.
amazing.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, super
Add
good.
it in multiples of 2 into your basket. We are currently building our new studio. So we're doing a bit of spring cleaning. We've got rid of the old studio. We've got rid of a lot of, you know, sometimes things just kind of pile up,
Yeah,
don't
they do.
I'll pop that there for later. And then before you know it, we've got all sorts going on. So we wanted to do a bit of spring clearance for you. That's unbelievable value. $14.99 for 40 spaces. Add 2 or 4 or 6 or 8, as long as it's divisible by 2, you'll essentially be charged half, okay? So it is absolutely fantastic. I really think 40 of these for £30 is good. That's still less than £1 per bead. Here's some more inspiration for you. Gorgeous. You're only using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beads in that one necklace there. Here's them in some beautiful earrings, and they're big spaces. You might have made some pieces previously and thought, you know what I need some bigger spaces.
Exactly. And you know, if you're making stretchy bracelets and your knot won't go through your gemstones, just put one big spacer at the back and then pull the knot into it, so it's good for that.
Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through for that. Absolutely loads of you coming through for that one. Everything in the hour is 2 for 1, so get yourselves on the telephone line early, okay? It's going to be very, very, very busy. Okay, next up, let me bring to you. So these
I love these, my favourites.
So easy to use, right?
Ball head pins.
So we call them
Ball head pins because
head pins.
they've got the little ball on the bottom. These are my favourite. I use them all the time. I have a little sulk if I have to use the flat ones because I just really, like you can see, I just really like that little moment of sterling silver on the bottom and brings it to a point. So yeah, you'll see them in most of my designs.
There we go. They make finishing pieces beautiful. In fact, in the demonstration for the masterclass, you'll see that used multiple times over. I mean, I'm sure you can't have enough of these, right?
No, you can't.
And especially if you want to use precious metal,
yes,
because these are 95 solid sterling silver. Today, we are going to do them for you at a massive discount. These sort of, I call them sort of staple.
They are.
Stash pieces, right?
They're essential.
Essentials. The best time to buy your stash essentials are when they're on a discount code, when they're on a 2 for 1. Okay, so you're actually going to get 30.
Oh, that's good.
That's really good. So at the moment, you're getting 60 for £29.99. That's 50 pence per component, but that's not where we're finished. We're about to crash in price. It's going to be busy. It's going to be so busy this hour. Just get on the phone lines early. Just get checking out early, because that's where we would be done for this on a normal day, right? It's absolutely incredible. Samantha, well done. Northamptonshire, well done. Hertfordshire, well done. He's so busy. Virginia is using this 2 for 1 to stock up her stash. Loads of you coming through. Do not miss out. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. Did you use those to make this ring as well?
Yes, I would have thought so. Yes, I did. The only reason I don't use them is when I run out. You know, where I'm saving them. So can you see how that just adds that extra little sort of dimension to the design?
Really beautiful.
And also, if you've got, just on a practical level, if you've got gemstones with larger holes, they'll just fall through some, you know, some pins. So you've got this lovely ball on the end, which will just hold that in place.
Really beautiful. And you could use that to create a similar design with earrings, all sorts. Literally, you're going to use this every single time you are making jewellery. This is now, I mean, this is like base metal price, because you're getting 60 ball head pins. Did I say that right? 60 for £15. That's like base metal price. 60 for £14.99.
Oh my God, yeah.
There is a 1
I'm
minute
not
queue on the telephone line. Roscoe, could you do some maths for me? How much is that per unit now? So that is 60, they're 25p.
Oh, that's sterling silver.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Get on that telephone line right now to get this into your collection. There are loads of you checking this out. Congratulations. And well done for you getting this into your collection right now. And once your order is open, you can continue to shop and continue to add into your baskets and stash. Well done. Loads of you coming through now to get this one. Well done. We are doing a essentials stocking in my SSM. We're doing an essentials kind of stock up your stashes with all of your essentials. Okay. Crimp beads next. Use these all the time.
Well, you need these because if you're using really lovely high-end gemstones,
yeah,
you want to have your precious metal in there. So even if you've got 2 of these in a piece and a precious metal clasp, it then becomes a gemstone and precious metal piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. So we use the crimp beads to help us sort of finish off loops at the end of...
That's it. Yep. So you can also use them for your floating necklaces. So if you want to have cord or illusion cord and you want to space your beads out and make them stay there, you can just put one each side and it will stay. You know, like they look like they're floating around your neck. You can use them for those, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. So 925 sterling silver crimp tubes. Maybe you've been thinking, do you know what I need to do? I need to get a few of these. I need to get a few of those.
You do.
There couldn't be a better time to shop because it's 2 for 1. Alison's got 4, Maker's got 4, Janice, you've got 4, Tracy, you've got 2, Samantha, you've got 2. We're going down to one big crash. We're going really, really low. There are going to be 100, so you're going to get 200 for the next price. Are you ready? You've just gone out, yeah. Roscoe, you put the show together. Keep saying, I keep forgetting it's on 2 for 1. Debbie has sent us a message through. She said, I use crimp beads as spacers. Do you know what though? Because they're silver, they catch the light as well.
Yeah, and you know, and like earrings, you can have like a gemstone and then put 4 of these if you just want it to look more of like a long spacer rather than a round. Yeah, I do
gorgeous. Right, 200 for £10. 200 for £10. Woo! That is fantastic. We went straight there in one big crash, baby. Well done to so many of you getting it on the telephone line right now. You're getting 295 solid sterling silver crimp beads. And it's 1.5. Does that make a difference? It's 1.5.
Yeah, it's the larger crimp tubes.
Right, so you can use for wires.
So you can, you can use them for thicker gauge wires. You can use them for multi-strands of wire.
Oh yeah.
And they are or heavier gemstones, heavier pieces. It's gonna, you know, your piece of jewelry is only as secure as its weakest point, and usually that would be the clasp.
Oh, I like that little phrase. I'm gonna remember that.
So then, if you're going to squish this into place, this little thing is holding your whole. You know, so if you've got some big pearls or beautiful gemstones, that you really don't want those to end up on the floor. Yeah. So something like this is perfect.
Absolutely
So
brilliant.
how many are you getting for 200? Ross, you've let me down. You've let yourself down. You've left your family down.
100 for $9.99. That is absolutely brilliant value. It's 2 for 1 for the whole of the hour. So stock up whilst you can. Stock up whilst the stashes last. The stocks last. I'm getting my stocks, my stashes, and my essentials all mixed up. At $9.99. Well done.
Too many
Eileen's
S's.
just got 2. Manchester's just got 4. Margaret, you've got 2. Sue, you've got 4. Marilyn, gorgeous to see you, got 2. Jenny from Bristol, you've just got 2. Nicolette, you've got 4. Soroya, beautiful name.
I'm just here clearing up the
Soroya, you've got 2. Sorry, let me help you. Right, let me help you. We're going to do next.
We're
going to do what? Sorry, Roscoe.
You can't have these. These are mine. These are the.
Right, I haven't got. So let me just tell you what's happening, because I haven't got a clue, and all 3 of our team who do know, they're like, these are amazing. These are amazing. These are game changers.
These are wire guardians, I call them.
Wire guardians.
Some people call them guardians, but I like the wire guardian, the guardian of the wire. So
Like
what
a superhero.
Yeah. So you know when you put your beading thread or cord, and especially with things like silk, they go through the loop in your lobster clasp or whatever clasp.
Oh, yeah.
So as that moves within, it can wear away and just break.
Okay.
But these, you actually thread the cord up and around. So what's actually going through the loop is more metal.
I see.
So
it's more
fabulous.
secure.
And it's really professional. So when I do my silk knotting, rather than just put the silk, some people use French wire. I'm not that keen on the French wire. I'd rather use these.
Yeah.
And then you can just put the thread through, and then you've got the metal going through your closure rather than just your cord.
Yeah, brilliant. So it's about having, and sometimes the devil's in the detail,
Yeah,
you know.
definitely.
And this is going to be a chance for you. And now I can see everybody else is like, I haven't. This is the first time I've seen one of these. Now everybody's going absolutely bananas for them. Right, it is solid selling silver. You're getting 20 pieces for $19.99. Except you're not. You're going to get 40. For $19.99 because it's 2 for 1. Absolutely brilliant. And we're not finished there. It's gone, and all of a sudden, who'd have thunk it? It's incredibly busy. Lots of you stocking up your stash and getting these. It's been busy all day, but this is fantastic. There's loads of you coming through to get this now on the 2 for 1. We're not done at $19.99. So these are your 925 JM Essential silver wire end tips. They are 4mm, so they're nice and sturdy, aren't they?
Oh, they're really good. They're really good ones. And then as you take the wire through, and when you finish, you can just pinch the end here if you want to bring them, you know, to more of a point. You just pinch the end with your pliers, and that will come together. And it depends what side bead you're actually using. They're really cool.
Really, really brilliant. Loads and loads of you there. $9.99 for 40. Today, 2 for 1. $9.99 for 40 of these. Irene, you've just got one, my love. If you add another one to your basket, it's completely free. Okay, if you add another one to your basket, it is completely free. Well done, Northamptonshire, Linda in Renfrewshire, Maker in Holland. I can see a lot of you stocking up. Irene, my love, Irene from Time and Weir, add another one to your basket, and that is going to be completely free. Barry, Christine, Kathleen. Okay, loads of you taking advantage of this right now. So this is your wire end tips.
Wire guardians.
Wire guardians.
Guardians of the wire.
And it's about that, and you're right, you know, you take a lot of time. I'm sure it's happened to you many times. I've just accidentally, you know, messed up the...
Oh, yeah.
But it only took me a couple of minutes. Imagine you've taken so much time. How many times has it happened and then they've slipped off?
Oh, and that's so normal that happens. It doesn't matter if you've been making jewellery for 5 minutes or 5 years. It happens to the best of us. So actually having something that kind of helps prevent that from happening, especially when you're in a hurry or you get distracted, one of the kids calls you or the dog barks or something and you go like that and...
Yeah, oh my goodness me. So this is about the guardians of the wire. This is about you getting an amazing deal on them as well. 40 pieces for $19.99. It's very busy on that telephone line, so well done.
What number were they?
Let me tidy these. I keep forgetting to do the tidying.
They were
part.
9. Okay.
Right, there we go. Right, those are there, and I've just knocked over.
Oh, speak of the devil. Some lovely...
so you would use the guardians
Yes.
of the wire
through there.
I see.
So you know when you're crimping, so we've had our crimp beads,
Yeah.
you take your wire and you take it usually through your clasp, back through your crimp bead, and you crimp the crimp bead, right? So instead of taking your wire through the clasp, you take the wire through the wire guardian,
And then
the
it's metal on
guardian,
metal.
metal on metal.
Right.
Stops it rubbing.
Right, that makes a lot of sense to me now, because at first I couldn't quite understand what we're saying, but now I get you. Right, so you're going to get 3, is that right? 3 lobster claws. In fact, you're not, you're going to get 6 because it's 2 for 1. So they are the JM Essential 925 solid selling silver. There's loads of you on the phone for this already. How many of you are running low on your lobster claw clasps? Especially as Deb said earlier, of course you can go for your bases. We've done the whole hour today on solid selling silver because they are precious metals. They are a pretty penny normally. But this just gives you the opportunity so that you can get your precious metal to finish your jewellery beautifully.
I just want to see what the size is because they're a really good size. They're 12 by 6 mil. It's hard to show you. Here's the connector from earlier, right? So look at the size of that, so really good class. You know, sometimes we get them like half that size. So if you were having, you know, some pearls, and I'd want a larger class.
Yeah, I would see what you're saying.
These are larger lobster class. It's so hard to tell on TV, isn't it? I was trying to find a regular one, but I haven't got one on any of my pieces today. But trust me, this is a larger. So you're getting a whole load of sterling silver in here.
Amazing, which is really helpful for those of you that find small clasps really fiddly.
Yeah.
Okay, we are 2 for 1. 30 seconds, we're going to go straight to price. So you get 3 if you buy. Well, you're going to get 1 free. So just go for it. There's no point putting one in your basket because it's not on a 3 for 2 offer. It's on a 2 for 1. Buy 1 get 1 free. So put 2 in your basket. You're only going to pay for 1 today. So you will receive 6 for 1 fabulous low price. They are solid sterling silver. They are lovely big sizes. You can. We've done the crimp beads. We've done your guardian. Wire guardians, and now you get the chance to get the lobster claws in silver for fantastic value for money. It is your chance right now. Join every single collector on the telephone line, taking advantage. They're big deals. I love good deals. They are deals today. $6.99 for 6 of them. That's about £1.13 per. Is that right?
So the 12.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so about £1.
And they're 12 by 6 mil, so they're, you know, you get the ruler. They're a good size.
£1.16 they are. I can't believe that, because actually I've seen the lobster claws for like $9.99 just for one of them. That's amazing value. Amazing value. Go for it. Loads and loads of you on the screen calling in to grab it. Thank you so much, Roscoe. Catherine in Bristol has got 2. Margaret, you've got 4. Nicolette, you've got 6. That means, so our collectors who are getting 6, they're only paying for 3. That's, the more you get, the more you save. It's brilliant. Erica's just got 2. Tracy's got 2. Catherine, you've got 2. Brenda, you've got 2. Greater Manchester, you've got 6, my darling, as well. Virginia in Hampshire's got 2. Nicolette's come back in 8. So the more you buy, actually, the more you save, because you are getting. So if you're getting 8, you're paying for 4. If you're getting 6, you're paying for 3. Really low price point. That's £1.17 per real solid sterling silver. I mean, when you think about, especially if you make to sell, if you're selling your jewelry at a jewelry fair, and you can say it's a necklace with solid sterling silver findings, it's going to cost you what, £1.17 for the lobster claw, 50p's and things for the others. And that so elevates the.
Oh, that's the first question that they will ask you.
Yeah.
Does it have sterling silver earwise? Do you have sterling silver? Oh,
sorry to interrupt you.
That's okay.
We've got a lady who's just got 1. Leslie in Dorset, add another one. It's free. Add another one. So if you're on the phone line and say, can I have 2? Can I have 4? Can I have 6? However many you want. But in your basket, it has to be in multiples of 2 for you to pay that and get that discount, okay? So it was Leslie in Dorset. Please add another one because it's totally for free. Well done, Worcester, you just got 8. Angus, you just got 8. See, now what's going on, do stocking up on the stashes.
Stocking up.
Absolutely brilliant, right? And a 2 for 1 is absolutely fabulous. Okie dokie. Right, next up, we are going to go with number. Okay. Here we go. So these are.
Oh, more of our peg bales.
Okay, peg bales. Well, these are cute.
It looks like there's a lot in there.
There's a lot. There is a lot. Okay, so we do have a smaller size. These are the 6x3. Okay, right. These are the 6x3. We do have a smaller peg bale coming up for you, but this is your chance to get that beautiful peg bale for all of your beautiful. You could use these at the end of. Would you use these at the end of string?
Yeah, you can use them as we spoke about with the Baroque pearl, or you can put them in either side of a regular bead and make a connector.
Ah, yes.
So you're getting 60 for $29.99 as things stand.
Okay, so rather than doing a rosary link, you could put one in each end.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
and glue it
in.
Then,
yeah, beautiful. Okay, so JM Essential 925 solid sterling silver peg bundle. They are 6x3. You're going to get 30. That's a lot.
It is.
That is a lot. You could make a bracelet out of that. Or you could, of course, save them for making your pendants, or even if you want to create like drop style earrings. I'll just take these off so I can show you. You could use that as a finisher, couldn't you?
You could, you really could.
Right, there's loads of you calling in now to get this and grab it as quickly as you can. I know, I love these earrings. Those are beautiful hoops. So that's the 12 o'clock show in the Masterclass showcase. 2 for 1. Are you ready? You're getting 30 pieces. So that is 30 of your silver peg at $14.99. You're actually going to get 60 for $14.99.
That's 60. That's going to last you for ages. That's amazing. You need the different sizes because, you know, it depends how big your gemstone is that you're actually putting them into. It depends on the look you want. Do you want to see it? Do you not want to see it? You know, you always need a variation.
25 pence each.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty good, isn't it? 25 pence each. Well done. Maker in London, you've got 3. Susan's got 2. John in Angus has got 2. Barbara, you've got 2. Loads of you now jumping on in to grab this. So there's 60, because it's 2 for 1. 64, $14.99. Maker in London, you've bought 3. You need another one, my love. It's not normally when we do a deal, which we don't do very often, but we will do a 3 for 2.
Yes.
This is buy one get one free, so you do need multiples, equal numbers basically, 2s, 4s, 6, 8s. As long as it's an even number, it's essentially just half the price. So Maker in London, you've got 3, my love. Add another one to your basket, totally free. Well done. Really, really busy. You are taking advantage, and this is a great show to stock up. Okay. Next up, we've got the smaller size for you.
Ooh. Here they are.
Okay.
That's me leaning over. Ooh.
We're going, ooh. Okay, here we go. So you are getting your pack of 20. This is your silver pegs. So you're getting here. You are getting your 3x5. So you've actually got a longer drop. So they're 3x5. $19.99 is your price point today. You are getting how many per pack? 20. Okay, 20 for $19.99. 20 for $99.99. In fact, 40, excuse me, for $19.99. We're not done there. Get on the phone lines like Charmaine and Makers from Hertfordshire. I've got Karen who's signing in. It's ever so busy. I love a 2 for 1 show.
So do I.
I love a 2 for 1 bargain.
I think you get a real bargain because you're going to buy one anyway. So you get a whole other one free.
Yeah.
It's not like you're buying more just to get one free. You know, if you were going to buy one, you're getting another one free. And I think that's a proper bargain.
And like you said, there's some things that you go, oh, I wouldn't normally get that, but because it's on a 2 for 1, I'll get it.
Yeah.
Whereas these are your staple. Do you have, you know, when you do your food shopping, there's probably the set, you probably ordered the same one thing, you know, in every single food shopping order. And it's like this week, you get an extra one free. We're bringing you the staple stuff. We're bringing you to your essentials, the things you're going to buy anyway. Do you know what I mean? You're going to buy it anyway at some point, but today you get one extra for free, which is just fabulous. It's our brand new studio spring clearance, and you are going to get it at an amazing price point. So you're getting 20. No, you're not. You're getting 40 for $9.99.
Oh, that's so good.
That's so super value. 40 for $9.99 today. It is absolutely spectacular. Make sure you are involved and join Susan, Victoria, Lucy, Irene, John and Karen and Pat. I've seen a lot of you are stocking up, really stocking up. Irene, you need 2, my darling. Irene, you need 2, okay? You've got 1 at the moment. You need 2, okay? It's really about getting your freebies. We won't send you 2 unless you've got 2 in your basket. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You've got to have 2 or 4 or 6 or 8. And that's it, Irene. So just go ahead and put another extra one in your basket and that will be for free. Okay, the next one, yeah. Oh, is this the naughty one? Right. Roscoe, he's got a naughty one for us. Let me find it. It's on. Oh, you're joking. Oh, you are joking.
Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Is that?
Yeah, and
that's
it's
beautiful.
And it's silver. It's pure.
Oh, it's got. Look at it against the skin.
Oh, tell you what. Cartier Trinity. We were talking about this yesterday. We did a mixed metal deal of the day. I mean, that is just. I love mixed metals.
So do I. That's a necklace. Oh no. Look at
I
that.
love.
Oh no.
Do you know what though? Because we're going to do, it's a 2-for-1. So you can actually put them both together and have a long line chain.
Oh yes.
Or make a bracelet.
No, I want a long line.
Yeah.
No bracelet.
Well, if you can get
Buy
4
2.
for the price of 2.
Yeah.
Exactly. So we've got, you're already dialing, because you know this is naughty, don't you? You know that this is naughty. Joe Matty, congratulations. Susanna, well done. Samantha, excuse me, well done. So we're talking about 925 solid sterling silver. It is rose gold and your silver, and it's called, well, they've called it the cauliflower chain, but for me, I think it's more of a popcorn.
Yeah, it looks popcorny to me.
Yeah. So what you get is this. Can you see how much it's glistening and sparkling in the light? That's those gorgeous flat facets, and you're going to get 2 for 1. Are you ready? This is brilliant, and it is approximately 1.5 mil in thickness. What's our gram weight on this, Roscoe? I can't see it out here. Wow. Is it 2.25? 2.25. Right, and you got your, so the lobster comes in your gold over silver. You're going to be able to make 2 Peacock Baroque Pearl necklaces for £35 each. You're joking. Right, it's 2 for 20. It's 2 for 20. That's crazy good.
That's ridiculous. I mean, even a base metal. I was looking on the high street the other day because I was looking at the costume jewellery, and it's lovely costume jewellery, but there was costume jewellery there for £40, and it was just like not even nice base metal.
No.
And this you could sell for 250, 300 pounds.
There's so many of you coming in for it. Well, do you know? So whenever I think of mixed metal, and especially when you use rose and yellow and silver, or white gold, I think about Cartier and their Trinity collection. So the Cartier designed a Trinity collection because they found that their customers would wear their timepieces, which were mixed. Let's say they had a white watch, but they wanted to have a yellow gold ring. So they created the Trinity collection as a kind of transition piece.
Amazing.
So actually, they had this idea, and it was only supposed to be kind of like if you buy the watch and go, if you want, you can get this Trinity ring, so you can then wear everything
together.
Kind of like a bit of an upsell. That's right. Yeah. So if you've got, say, a gold watch, and they go, wow, my engagement ring's platinum, and they go, well, don't worry, we've got this Trinity collection, so it ties all 3. So if you are somebody that might want to wear your silver earrings with a gold pendant, exactly.
Perfect.
So it's a transition for those of you that want to wear all your metals at the same time, because then it works really well. I am currently wearing this chain and the bracelet, and they are lovely. Helen, congratulations to you today. It is 2 for £20, bargain, absolutely brilliant. That's about 5 grams of silver for less than £20 today. That is a steal of a deal. It's absolutely brilliant, and it is yours to collect and take advantage of. That's flying out of the door. Well done, and congratulations to each of you. Okay. Coming up for you, I'm going to do a very quick recap because a lot of you have just tuned in and you missed out on the pearls already. So we're just going to show you the last couple of opportunities we have for your beautiful peacock pearls. Let's share with you today's deal of the day. We've got literally less than 5 of these available. They are absolutely stunning. The peacock pinks and purples and those wonderful, wonderful greens. We did this today. You get both. Gorgeous colours for $24.99 each. The Aurora Borealis, you know, that traffic light colour in one stunning piece. They are absolutely incredible, and they are yours today to take advantage of. Well done, and congratulations to you. Okay, I love those.
Ooh, are they earring findings? Like really bougie ones?
I didn't know if they were clasp. Or I think that, are these it? Are we talking shepherd's hook? Oh, they
I
are.
thought they were. There's
They
a
are
lot of precious metal in there.
fancy. Now, normally, you know, your shepherd's hooks, let me just give you an example of our shepherd's
Yeah.
hook.
They're really good. You know, you could hammer these and make components. You know, I like a hammer. Like, look at that in comparison. I mean, you could make that into a clasp. You could do whatever
That's
you
what
want
I
with
thought.
that. There's loads of sterling silver in that.
But it really does. Oh, hang on a second.
It says Stardust. Have they got like a...
Yeah, there's like a
Oh, yeah,
satinized
look.
finish.
You see the finish?
Really, really
I like that.
beautiful.
I do love a different finish on sterling silver.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm just trying to find... Here we go. If I were to take one of these, which we've already done.
Brand new? Okay.
Like that. So I'm going to grab my
Oh, dear. Uh-oh.
pearl right there.
Yeah, you could.
And a jump ring.
Yeah. All you have to do is squeeze the bottom together and you've got a bail. Because to be honest, look at the amount of sterling silver that you get in there.
That is fabulous. And actually, if you do use a loop or a jump ring, or maybe you want to add a gemstone, it's going to give you that sort of... Oh, I've just lost the word.
Extra design feel, doesn't
No,
it?
articulation.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I was trying to say.
So they
Sorry.
move.
That's okay.
You can solder these, remember? They're sterling silver, so you can just solder them. You know, if you don't want that gap, pinch that together, put a bit of solder paste in between, and just solder it.
I'm just giggling at the boys. I'm so sorry. I'm going to tell everybody what you said. Do you think I can? Adam's making a joke about pinching the bottom, and I could not stop laughing.
You can't say anything. Before I go to say something, I think I know what's going to happen in my ear when I say that.
So I'm really sorry. I was very distracted then. I was trying to think of the word articulation, and I got very distracted. The thing is, we say so many things, don't we? Like, we have to squeeze the bottom and all sorts of different things that just can be interpreted in very many ways.
Many
so I
ways.
do apologise about that. I was distracted and laughing. So I know a lot of our collectors find it very fun as well. Okay, so I love these. So you're getting 6 clasps or 3 pairs of earrings. And in fact, you're not, because we're doubling up, aren't we? It's 2 for 1. So it's actually, at this price, that's £10 per pair. That's really good.
Wow, that's 4 grams of sterling silver.
That's
4 grams.
amazing. And I do... And I do think there's a lot of collectors that want to elevate their jewellery styles, and I like exaggerated clasps. Like we weren't sure at first if it was a clasp or if it was a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You know, an earring like an exaggerated shepherd's hook. But actually, I think as a really cool clasp, that would look lovely. Or at the back of the neck as well.
Yeah, it
and you
would.
can create with some pliers, you could create some S-band style clasps
Yeah,
as
you
well.
could, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Are you ready? $29.99. I mean, that's just brilliant. That's for 6 pairs. That, not 6 individuals, 6 pairs. So you're getting 12 hooks for £30. They're really heavy in solid sterling silver as well. Brand new. Are they? Roscoe, that's naughty. Brand new. Never been on air.
I've never heard you say that before. Ross.
Never been on air before, and we were doing it for you on a 2 for 1. Greater Manchester, well done. You've got 4 Susan, you've got 2 Samantha, you've got 2 Kimmy there, you've got 2 Hertfordshire, you've got 2 Susie, you've got 2. I've got Maker, who's got 2. I wonder if that's our Susie.
Where is
Barry?
Susie in Wiltshire, it is
Is
our Susie. Yeah.
It's our lovely Susie. She's going, do you know what? I like these.
She's our
She's-
Susie.
Exactly.
No
right?
one else's.
But the thing is, it's 2 for 1, so why not shop? Because this is better than, you know, this is better than any price that we could do. It's just absolutely brilliant. And if you're loving our 925 solid sterling silver showcase, we do have, now I love gold.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
Now.
and look at the Look at
frosted,
yeah,
sort
the,
of beautiful.
I'm sorry, that's all I can say. It's like, oh,
They've got this gorgeous sort of satinized polish.
really shows on the gold. That looks so
Yeah.
expensive.
Really, really beautiful.
Oh, I love those.
I love these as well.
And Susie, you need these.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Wait, they're a secondo.
They're lush.
Are these new, Roscoe?
Oh, crumbs. Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's not many.
Gorgeous. Really nice with
That
the brushed
looks
metal.
so expensive.
Yeah, beautiful. And there's a lot of, obviously that I'm just kind of giving you an example, it's not finished, but that would be beautiful finished, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that was, with the price of the set, that was about £1 for that bail, and that's silver, solid sterling silver. So that's £24.99 for your pearl, an extra £1, and then we're about to do a deal for this as well. I mean, it's a no-brainer.
Oh, I've not even seen these before.
And they're brand new.
I mean, you'd think that these would be like a big build-up.
Exactly, like
Ross
a deal of
shoves
the
them
day
in
or a
2-for-1.
early bird. Exactly. Right, it doesn't get any better than this. This is going to be the best time to buy. This is the best time to buy. Honestly, this is amazing. So you're actually going to get 12 because it's 2-for-1. 12 hooks. Are you really, Roscoe?
Oh, thanks,
Right.
Ross. Look at that.
We're going to match the price of the silver. We're going to match the price of the silver. There's not going to be a better time to get them, okay? It's on a 2-for-1 offer today. They are fab.
They're fab, aren't they?
They are absolutely fabulous. I think they're gorgeous. Shall I hold one up to my ear so you can see?
Yeah,
Adam?
yeah.
Just so you can get a bit of an idea. Come on, Robbie. That's our robot camera. Not talking to myself. He just takes a bit of time, doesn't he, Robbo? Robbo robot. Here he is. Here he goes. Lovely.
Rob, get on with it. Oh, there we
There
are.
we go, Rob. Thanks very much for that. Love that finish.
Look at
don't
that.
you? Love that finish. And the fact that it's silver, you know, the fact that it's silver, so you're getting 12 hooks. That's 6 pairs. Hang on, is it 6? Yeah, 6 pairs for £30 today. That is just, and oops, sorry, Rob. Drop that. I found it. Don't worry.
She's found it.
Susie, you've only got one in your basket, my lover. So if you put another one in, it's free. It's 2-for-1, okay? So this is 2-for-1 as well. Manchester, you've got 8. Linda, you've got 2. Rapal, you've got 2. Makers, you've got 2. They've gone. Susie, grab another one. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, we're limited on time. It's gone so quickly.
It's gone really quick
We've
today.
just been giggling like children today. Sorry about that. We've got your pearls, your very last couple of chances on your stunning, stunning pearls. These are your peacock colours. Absolutely breathtaking. I think you're going to absolutely adore making with these, and I can't wait to see them on our Wall of Fame
No, me
entries.
too.
Do send them in. Really, really exciting. We're going to do one more deal. Okay, we're going to do one more 2-for-1 offer. Okay, we're going to grab it for you now. So this is our final deal on the 2-for-1. Well done for those
Oh,
of
this
you.
is epic.
Oh, huggy hoops.
Oh,
I love
what,
huggy
all
hoops.
of this, Ross?
All of them.
Look, and a ball chain.
Ah, right.
Ah.
It's like a bit of a mini project, isn't it?
It
I tell you
is.
what. So you've got your ball head pins.
Yes.
Huggy hoops.
Huggy hoops.
I love huggy hoops. I wear loads of huggy hoops.
Yeah.
You've got your gorgeous chain. There's a project.
Oh.
There's a nice little mini Easter project. Love that. $39.99. Really? Right. If you buy the chain, oh, well, this is a set. So if you buy this little set and the tanzanite, you're going to get change from how much? From £20. Oh, get on the phones.
Really?
Get on the phones. So you're going to get your huggy hoops, your ball head pins, your chain. Remember, this is all silver. It's all precious metal, and the tanzanite we did that for $7.99.
Yeah.
But remember, oh yeah, you're actually getting double bubble because it's 2 for 1. So you're going to get 2 chains, 6 ball head pins, and 2 pairs of huggy hoop earrings. And it might be, again, you might not want to use them as earrings. You know, that's the whole thing with jewelry making. You can use it as a clasp if you want to. $19.99. Amazing value. That's 2 chains,
That's so
2
good.
pairs of earrings, 6 ball head pins. Absolutely brilliant. So this little section that we're seeing here is £10, and then your tanzanite is $7.99. Therefore, you're getting it under 20.
That's
with a little bit of
amazing.
change. That's unbelievable. What a gorgeous little £17.99 tanzanite.
Look how long this is.
Project.
Look at that. This is really good for, I always think, for gents jewellery to have this type of chain, because you can put like carving on there or, you know, whatever. Look, it's gorgeous. Let's move it. Look. Dog tags, that's it.
Yeah, gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Samantha's got 4, Lorraine's got 2, Maureen's got 2, Susan's got 2, Deb's got 4, Manchester's got 6. A lot of you liking this one. This is our final of the 2 for 1 offers, okay? So take advantage whilst it's on screen. You're not going to get a better opportunity to buy. And you might want to create in our masterclass. Debbie's done some beautiful larger hoop earrings, but maybe if that hoop's a little bit, this is like a medium-sized hoop, but if you want a small huggy hoop,
Perfect.
I absolutely love huggy hoops. Got so many of them. I wear them all the time. And today it is 2 for 20. Amazing value. The final auction in our 2 for 1 before we bring to you our masterclass. I'm going to bring the details back in for the tanzanite strand because we did this earlier. We had a quantity of 500 and we took it to $7.99. I still can't believe we did that. We had 20 carats of tanzanite for £7.99. That is absolutely brilliant. I was, this is going to sound very unusual, but just go with it. We were at the gym and they have a bar and like a little restaurant at the gym.
Yeah.
So me and my friend went for a glass of wine at the gym the other day.
As you do. That's what the gym's for, yeah.
And it was a £9.50 glass of wine. One single glass.
What?
£9.50. Oh, we won't be going for a glass of wine at the gym again. But you know, when we think about what we spend £8 on,
And don't think about it.
and
do
you know what I mean, like if you have to just pop in for eggs and you spend 30 quid like I do, actually this is real, genuine, beautiful gemstone jewellery, and you are getting a really fabulous. And I always say to my friends, especially, I don't know if it's more of a kind of a mum thing or we will always, when the kids need £20 for something, or your other half, you see, oh, we'd like that. You spend £30 on that. And it's like, you don't think about it.
No, you don't.
And the kids go, oh, Mom, I need this. And you go, okay, £25 is gone. But then when it's for you, you go,
Yeah, you do go, oh, do I really need it?
But actually, sometimes you can just treat, yeah, you're so right. Just treat yourself. It
Just
sounds
go
like
for
for
it.
$7.99.
Exactly.
It's absolutely brilliant value. Now, if you've loved this showcase today, then you need to be watching at 11 o'clock on Saturday. That's tomorrow and Sunday. You're not. Right, tomorrow, we've got
do you?
Nanhong agates and Sakura
I love
agate,
Sakura.
and they're available. We're going to do a 3 for 2 hour.
Oh!
With Nanhong and Sakura. And then on Sunday, oh my word, 11 o'clock, we're bringing to you
Oh, I love that.
Quartzite Jade on a 3 for 2.
I really love the colours of that. I think it's
Me
beautiful.
too, absolutely, me too, I love it. Okay, stay exactly where you are. We are going to do our masterclass. This is a really special one. It is our masterclass with Debs just up after this. What a fantastic first week I've had at JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for being so welcoming as I've joined the team. I'm really having a lot of fun, and it's my very first weekend with you. So Friday, we have a super exciting show. It's my first showcase where I'm joined by the wonderful Debbie, and she has got some awesome demonstrational shows to share with us. A few points you need to know. Our early bird special, so at 8 o'clock, we are bringing to you the most stunning Aquamarine selection. We've got a beautiful round bead strand, which you're going to absolutely love. The deal of the day, that's at 10 a.m. It's going to be my first collection that I bring to you. This is something that I've been working with the buyers for behind the scenes, and it is the most amazing collection of peacock round pearls, peacock baroque pearls, and stunning, wonderful colours. We've got such an exciting showcase planned for Saturday. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Natalie for our very first show together. We are bringing to you some amazing, amazing gemstones. The early bird special you're going to absolutely love. It is a gorgeous multicoloured amazonite. So if you love exotic colours, you're definitely going to love the early bird Saturday morning. We also have launching for the very first time on JewelleryMaker Balinesian style jewellery. It's the phenomenal collection by Toby Cavill. So Toby will join us to launch with you an amazing selection, the Pandai Court collection. And then on Sunday, Mark is back for a really exciting Sunday show. Our early bird is going to be a big, big deal. We're bringing to you some awesome silver and gold coloured pinch bales, which I know you've been waiting to come in. We also have back, for the very first time in many, many years, a classic, a favourite. Our deal of the day is going to be a phenomenal chrome dioxide graduated strands that you just can't miss. I'm really looking forward to seeing you there. Don't miss this weekend here on JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the studio on Saturday with the most beautiful black and white jadeite, which features some sterling clover connectors that I've been very eager to get my hands on for a while now. There's also going to be an opportunity to get some green and black curved jadeite, some rondelles, and a metre long strand of Type A faceted rounds. So we're sure to have a very busy morning. And then from 12, we've got some gorgeous faceted oval gemstone strands, and I've been given the amethyst along with some plated copper wire, which are in the perfect gauges if you want to do some wire wrapping with me. And if that's not enough, we've also got some memory wire in various colours and various sizes, enabling you to make some bracelets, rings, earrings and necklaces. The possibilities are endless. So come and join me on Saturday, the 12th of April on JewelleryMaker.
Something that's happening on Sunday, really special, long anticipated, something the team have been trying to source for many years. If you've been watching JewelleryMaker maybe 10 years ago, then you'll remember we had access to a phenomenal one location green gemstone. It's known as the $1 Million Emerald. This deal of the day, this coming Sunday, is going to be for the first time in a really long time, top grade, stunning, natural chrome dioxide.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to today's masterclass here at Jewellery Maker. We've got a really special masterclass today because this is inspired by a really phenomenal piece that we've taken inspiration from a big designer. Do we have the picture for that one, Roscoe? Because we're in our temporary studio, so I'm not sure if we can share with you the original inspiration. We will have a quick look for you. This is your amazing Art Deco inspired necklace, and it is absolutely wonderful. The gemstones are stunning, the design is stunning, and Debbie's created this so that you can make it yourself. It is a beginner level skill set. The sort of specialism is threading, so it's, would you say, is a complex look for a straightforward make?
Absolutely. I have got the picture of the original piece on my phone if you want me to. Do you want me to grab it? I'll go and grab it.
Right, Debs is just going to go over and grab it. And she's also, so using the kit, she's created this beautiful necklace. She's also created some earrings, some bracelets, and still plenty of components left over for more beautiful pieces. So today, you are going to get the chance to create this amazing designer-inspired piece, and we're using some really stunning gemstones here. The bracelet that I'm wearing is coming up for you within the hour as well. I also have this incredibly fine bullseye malachite as well, still to come. So these are all still to come. And we've put these in because we think they would work alongside it beautifully. Right.
Is that going to go funny? Should I show the camera?
It's Roscoe. I don't know if you want to search for it. It's the Cartier La Bissière. You can, yeah.
It's here.
BAISER.
And it's £21,366.
So it's the DU Dragon Onyx Ruby Diamond Pendant. Now, it is rubies and diamonds. It's really beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And it's Art Deco inspired.
It's on cord.
It's gorgeous. And it is on cord. It's 22,000?
21,000. That's on first dibs, so one would think that was pre-owned then. So
yes.
Goodness knows what it was when it was new.
Yeah, so we've taken inspiration because we wanted to create a really gorgeous Art Deco style. And so that's what we've got for you. Now, I'm going to let you know that it's available for you on pre-order, okay? So the project is available on pre-order. If you are the type of collector who likes to check it out, sit back and relax and enjoy the masterclass, then you can check that out right now. It's also pretty limited, okay? We had to work with sort of column styles, really unusual and different gemstones. So actually, it is a super limited project for you. If you want the malachite bullseye strand as well as the bracelet, I would definitely recommend pre-ordering and shopping early. So let's get into the masterclass, my favourite part.
So what I've shown you how to make actually in the instructions is this necklace, because something, and I am looking at the photograph, or I was looking at the inspiration photograph of the piece that they sort of inspired these components by. Now, anything that costs 22 grand or 23 grand or whatever it is that I can make blows my mind and gets a similar effect. Now, I don't only think this gets a similar effect, I think this gets like a almost identical effect. I haven't copied it. I wouldn't copy a design. It's someone else's design. But this was inspired by it. But also, if you just don't want to do that design, you want to do your own design, how beautiful is that connector? I mean, that connector, I've never seen anything like... Oh,
I think you could create like a waterfall effect with blue gemstones. You brought the tanzanite earlier.
Yes.
You know, there's so many ways that you can create beautiful styles with this particular project.
So what are the instructions that I've written for you are for the necklace. Now, it's not a difficult make. It's not a... Sorry, Ad? Oh, lay it back down, yeah. It's not for difficult, but I have put you some photographs in there because I know that we're getting lots of beginner makers, and I'm sure that we would get some people that go, oh my goodness, I've seen this necklace before and I really would love something like it. So you'll get your instructions with this on how to make this, but I also made a bracelet because I thought, you know, you've got so much of this that you get in with the project. And I thought I'd show you how to make this bracelet, because I think this is one that you could really stack. So you know me, I like my stacks. So I've got all my silverware that I've made. This is a lovely bracelet that Gloria made me. She's so lovely. Look how clever she is. And then, you know, I'd stack that with that because you've got the cord. So I'm going to show you how to make this nice and simple, because I think these connectors are absolutely beautiful. I don't think we've ever done anything like this before.
And like the gem, it's like this column, sort of Grecian style.
Yeah.
Really, really stunning.
Beautiful,
really
isn't it? So if you wanted to, you could take these jump rings out. They are soldered, and put some other ones in. So it's up to you. So I've actually made half of it already, so you don't have to watch me make the whole thing. So we will just start with the other half. So you need some 0.6 wire. I would say use precious metal if you can, because you're going to end up with a really cracking piece of jewellery. But obviously, if you don't want to use the precious metal, you don't have to. That's up to you. So very basic techniques in this, nothing difficult. I'm going to wrap a loop. Now make sure that when you wrap this first loop, bearing in mind, you're going to want to get your cord through it a couple of times. So if you make a teeny tiny loop, you're going to be struggling with that cord. So I'm going to go up to near the top of my round nose pliers, so that I'm actually making that that loop a bit larger. And I'm just going to bring that around. I don't need to connect it to anything because I'm actually going to take my cord through it. Now bear with me, I'm sitting at a really weird angle, so I don't want to.
It's okay. Let me give you a
I
little
don't want to
space
elbow
there.
you, Steph.
That's okay. I'll give you a bit more space.
There we go. It's like they've moved our home. You know, when you're so used to demoing where the cameras are, and then they move you.
Because it becomes second nature.
It comes
it does. How you do it, and you don't even think about it. It's a little bit like driving. You stop thinking about changing gears.
Absolutely.
And stuff, don't you?
So
after a while.
bear with me. I might be a little bit slower than I usually am.
That's
so then
okay.
I'm going to trim off. And then what I'm going to do is I need to have two sides the same, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect them to this gorgeous connector, and that's going to be the star of the show. So the first thing that I put on was a nice spacer bead, and we've had all sorts of beautiful, you know, the 5mm ones that we had in the 2-for-1, that would be perfect.
Yeah, that would work.
Now pop on a spacer bead, or it can be anything you like, and then I'm going to wrap loop that again with my round nose pliers. When you're wrap looping, try and make sure that if one wrap loop goes one way, that your second one goes the same way. Don't worry if it doesn't, because you can always manipulate it afterwards, but you know, getting into best practice will save you time.
That's a really good tip. Thanks for that, Debs.
So I'm going to take that across. And then I'm just checking, I'm manipulating so that both of my little connectors are facing the same way. Gonna hold on. I always hold on to my loops with my round nose pliers because the ends are so tiny that I can see what I'm doing, but I've still got that, that holding. So I'm then going to wrap that around there and trim it.
Lovely.
Trim it off. Like, so you want to really get that nice and flush. So we've got that piece here, and as you can see, I've got a much larger loop on this side because I'm going to need to get that cord through than I have on this side. It's unnecessary for me to have a larger loop here because it's just really wants to flow quite beautifully.
And have you just done that a little bit? Is this, it might be a silly question.
No,
just
it's not a silly question at all.
A little bit further down towards the bottom, right?
So as you go down, your loops will get bigger, and as you come down to the bottom. So sometimes you'll want a loop in a design, but you won't want it to really show. So it's there for function rather than design. That's when you want to make them quite tiny, so they're almost invisible. Other times you need to do things like we're doing today, like get the cord through, or just for whatever reason. So you do need a larger loop.
And it's, that's a really good point, especially for those of you who are really, I know this is a very basic question, but I am a total beginner. The other thing is as well, when we think about making things like tidy and neat and uniform, if you're creating lots, say for instance, of rosary links, then you would want to kind of aim for a similar point within the pliers as well, right? So they're all similar length, because you could put it together and go, why does it look a little bit habity-dashity?
Absolutely. And what I always say is, if you get a permanent marker, if you're doing a lot of loops, you want them to be the same, because you can get a permanent marker off. You can get it off with nail varnish remover. So mark where you want your loops to be, and then just keep to that all the time.
That's a great tip.
And then that will keep your loops consistent, especially with rosary linking or something where you want the loops to pretty much be the same. So I've just connected another rosary link to my first one, and then I'm going in with my flush cutters, and I want the flat side down so I can get right in there. And then I'm going to trim that as close as I can. If you still feel that you've got a little bit of that material kind of sticking up, this one's okay, but I would always go in and just squash that, and then I feel it with my fingers to make sure there's nothing sticking out, nothing that's going to catch. And then, oh, I love these beads. These onyx beads are absolutely gorgeous.
They are.
So what I'm going to do is add on a spacer bead. This is a seed bead, just for demonstration purposes, because I'm always running out of the little things. So a seed bead, and there's a reason I'm doing this. I like the look of it, but also I'm using a bead cap, and my bead cap's got quite a big hole.
Okay.
And so it can look a bit
sort of
awkward.
Carries it in the middle, yeah.
Yeah. So it gives you that little sort of flourish there, which I like the look of. It's just a design choice. And then I'm going to pop on one of these onyxes, which I think are beautiful, and another bead cap on the top there, followed by a spacer bead, but I've got a seed bead for the sake of demonstration there. Now I'm not actually going to wrap this completely now, because we're going to add our connector. So make sure that you've taken, and that's another thing that can make it look messy, is if you take your pliers too far away from the bead, you end up having to do like lots of wraps to fill the gap.
Okay, you're right.
And so then it's uneven. Yeah. So
another good tip.
Keep those pliers down nice and low, and then what I'm going to do this time, because we're going to add into this, look at how cool is that.
I know, this is an Art Deco inspired kit, but actually, I mean, talk about a trend that has transcended, because it's also, it feels quite contemporary, doesn't it?
It does feel quite contemporary, and I feel like even if Art Deco isn't your thing, you can do so much with something like this,
100%,
can't you?
definitely.
You'll see when you see the connector. So again, I'm holding that with my round nose pliers. This is a typical time when I really kind of need to see what I'm doing, but I need to hold. Whereas if I was holding with my chain nose, I'm kind of blocking everything and I'm guessing. So make sure you don't get your spacer bead up into that loop, because that will stop you being able to wrap. And then I'm going to just take my pliers in this occasion and bring it round. So now I have cold connected that very, very securely to my central piece there. Now here's one. I love saying this. Here's one I made earlier. And I'm just going, so I didn't actually connect the end.
You know,
there.
they're stopping Blue Peter. I've read that. Yeah, that is.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh,
don't quote me on that directly. I'm pretty sure I've seen that they are.
Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure I've seen that online, but it wasn't. I didn't like check it. You know what I mean?
That's sad. Right, then we're going to, I'd rather they cancelled EastEnders than Blue Peter.
No, I got a Blue Peter badge when I was little. It's
You're
one of my
so
claim to
lucky.
fames. Yeah, it was something you had to draw. They had Virgin or something, one of the aeroplane companies. They were taking on like a new design for one of their planes.
Yeah.
They didn't put my design on a plane, but it was like age categories, and you had to. So I was a runner-up, so I got a Blue Peter badge. Yeah. Don't know. I think years ago you could get into, like, you know, the chocolate factory a bit cheaper and things. I think you go, see if I can still do it.
My husband won a competition and went to the studio.
Really? How cool!
That was back in the day. That was way back in the day. John Pete and the dog. Like, you'll remember that. I used to watch it with the dog. Yeah, he went to the studio with his mum. Yeah. Got on the train from Leeds, down he went.
Oh,
that's his claim to fame.
There you go. There you go. So here's what we made earlier. So now we've connected.
So we've connected both sides, and I just want to show you how I connected the cord. So you need. I'm going to do a lark's head knot. So you need to get both of your ends through your loop, and rather than fighting with it, we've thought about that earlier, so we've made our loops so that we can do that. So a lark's head knot is just, it leaves you, I'm going to try and put this down so you can see. You've got it through like this. You're going to take your ends and you're going to just pop them through the loop and give it a pull. And that's a lark's head knot. That's as simple as it gets.
How pretty is that?
So now you're left with a really, now that could be a necklace, you know, that's a quite modern, isn't it? You see these people and they're wearing their very expensive watches and very expensive bangles with their cord bracelets, because it kind of mixes up the feel. So that could be a necklace, and you could just tie that. That could be a bracelet. The one that I made, I put a sliding knot onto.
Oh, like a macrame.
Macrame. So it's basically just 4.
I know how to do that. I learned that the other day.
Yeah, so
Look at
4
how
knots.
I wouldn't have thought. I was thinking, how would you finish it? I didn't even think about that.
So when you, the only thing is that when you do your sliding knots for clasps rather than like within macrame, don't pull it too tight, like too much tension, because it needs to be able to do that.
Yeah.
It needs to be able to slip. But you know, some people don't want that.
Do you know what else I'm thinking as well?
Yeah.
I know you've used these sort of more fancy. So this one we've done with a slightly fancy spaces.
This is the spaces we had earlier.
I'm thinking like gents jewellery too. I know, you know, if you took some of the flowers out, and for those gents that are makers, I think the colours lend themselves really well. The cord is really cool.
And I'm thinking like, yeah, that's a really good shout actually, Steph. If you did take, because the only thing that's making that possibly a bit more feminine for some people are the spaces. And you can get quite plain spaces, you know, they're just like little discs and they're silver. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? And then all I've done there is just pop on a little, this was a CB because I ran out of spaces, but I would keep it consistent. I would keep them sterling silver, tie a little knot, add a bit of glue to any knots that you've done. Other ways of finishing off are, we have our end caps where you can actually glue the end of your cord into an end cap or a crimp, a ribbon crimp. We've done lots of those. So you could even tie that through a lobster clasp hole and just add a little bit of glue to the knot. So finishing, I think, is a very individual thing as a designer, and also who you're making it for. But that didn't take long, did it? So that's start to finish. And as I say, if you do want to make the necklace, then you have got written and photographic instructions on how to do that.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And, you know, I really think this is one of those projects. Sometimes with the projects, I think everyone thinks, oh, I'm itching to get at home and make exactly, you know, what the designer's made. Or take some inspiration from the designer. Whereas I feel like this is such a mix and match. There's going to be so many cool.
Like, imagine pearls in that.
Yeah, gorgeous. You know, really beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gorgeous.
We're going to get the project live first. A lot of you were asking about the malachite. So we wanted to bring to you some mix and matches because, of course, you've got the malachite columns with inside. So if you were thinking of mixing and matching, we are going to do the strand and we are going to do your tablet. I call this a tablet bracelet because you've got these sort of tablet size.
The quality of that malachite.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So these kind of mixed and match.
Stacking these together. So you've got this bracelet, this, and then maybe taking some
of the smaller stones.
Oh, look at that! It looks like you spent loads of money.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And we have a lady next door, one of our collectors. They're called Mark and Lisa, and she said she was like, I'm really, really lucky. I have some Van Cleef and Arpels malachite. She says, but I've also bought malachite from you guys, and it's better. So I think that's a pretty good testament to the malachite that we bring to you. Okay, so this is for the Masterclass project. So this is your Art Deco necklace inspired by the Cartier Dragon Art Deco necklace. It's really, really, really beautiful. You're getting those 3 sort of columns with those awesome connectors. Oh, in fact, you don't get 3, do you, Roscoe?
You get
5, 6.
You get 6.
Excuse me. So you get 6 connectors in total, those malachite connectors. You get the awesome hinged bail. So again, this is really cool. I've not seen a hinged bail like this. Like I said, I'm thinking like waterfall type jewellery, you know. There we go.
Look at it.
Gemstones. I didn't see those.
Look at that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
It looks like a diamond encrusted platinum component. I mean,
it's beautiful.
It's a topaz. Oh yeah.
Yeah, really, really. And you know, we've taken inspiration from the Cartier. So it's the Cartier Art Deco Dragon, and I do see that kind of Chinese architecture.
Yeah, I do.
Real beautiful structure there. Do you know what would be incredible if you've got like one of our jade master carvings with lots of negative space that you could sort of we did a deer, didn't we, last, you know what I mean? You could weave in,
you could,
and so you could have this sort of suspended,
you could,
to make that wearable would be really, really cool.
Because you don't have to use all the loops, like you can snip these off. So if you only wanted to use a couple, snip them off.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay, so you're getting your black onyx strands. You're getting your malachite connectors, so 6 malachite connectors. You've got your sort of hinged bail, which is really cool. And then how much black onyx are we getting? Oh, is it these 2 strands here? Both of them, fabulous. So you're getting both of your strands as well. Pop this out here for you to make your project, okay? Really, really stunning. So many different things that you could create. This is really cool. Again, it's you know, Cartier do their horse bit style jewelry as well. Really beautiful loops and links there, and you know, it's real gemstone jewelry, real gemstones, real precious metals, yet for price points that are just so incredibly good. Are you ready?
I have no idea what this could go to. You know, it's that is a lot of silver in that pendant frame.
We're going to go under £100. We are going to do for you an amazing deal on this. So definitely think about getting on those phone lines sooner rather than later. Carol, you've got yours. Alison, you've got yours. County Durham. Devon, Northamptonshire, Virginia, well done to you as well. I can't wait to see your finished pieces. They really are stunning, and especially if you're somebody who likes a more of a substantial, sort of chunky style. We've done this on the cord, which is that it matches the Cartier inspired, but imagine creating like an amazing mala, right? Because the traditional malas, they have tassels, don't they? So you could create a really beautiful tassel, you know, really cool, on a longer length, maybe not mala length, but a longer length would be really stunning.
Well, these could be spaces here, like you could put those in amongst. If you're going to rosary link, then you could have these in amongst your rosary link length. The reason I put it on a cord is because I wanted to kind of it to be reminiscent of the Cartier one, because you know, theirs is on a cord and it's 23 grand.
Yeah.
I wanted it to kind of look similar to show you, but you know, I think what I would have done if I was making that for me is rosary link the onyx and have it long rather than have it on a cord. But I mean, a few of our buyers used to work in the jewellery quarter, and when we've bought things like this before, they have said that the price to set these topaz into this finding would be more than the whole kit goes to.
100%. It's so expensive, and we sometimes forget about this sort of a thing because you think, oh, that's pretty, it's a nice thing, but actually the time it takes to set this, absolutely, this isn't just you could get one with or without, you know, it's actually so much extra work and so much extra expense to give you that beautiful sort of picture frame style sparkle at the top there, and this amazing sort of, I call it architecture. It's got the structure to it, which is beautiful. And of course, we've created, or I should say, we haven't, Debbie did. Debbie created some other designs as well, which are really beautiful. And I think you could play around with it. It's a really kind of versatile.
It really is. I think there's some other earrings. I don't know where they've gone.
Oh yeah, they are on the other side of it. Yeah.
I've used, oh, there we go. I've used such a huge bust, I can't see round it. Because I think these gemstones, these onyx, are absolutely gorgeous. And I feel like, you know, 3 of the little ones and 1 of the bigger one. And look at the earrings that you can make. And you could put one of those connectors on the bottom. Imagine one of those connectors on the bottom.
Gorgeous, yeah.
There's so much. And I made this, and I still have loads of gemstones left. I mean, I brought them to show you how many I had left.
Wow. Oh my goodness me, you had absolutely... So that's 2 pairs of earrings, bracelet and the Art Deco necklace.
And I've got all these left.
How amazing is that?
So you can do so much.
Incredible. Right, we're not stopping at $99.99. Everybody pays the final low price today. So it's on a 2-way split pay. So we are going to get that sorted for you. Roscoe wants to give you an extra helping hand. So we will be doing this on a 2-way split pay. We're just going to make sure that we can show you that. $69.99 today for the whole kit. That's your 2 strands. That's your gorgeous designer inspired malachite connections. Remember, it's all solid sterling silver as well, so it's a really well finished, beautiful make. And today we are so incredibly low. $69.99 with a 2-way split pay means actually you're getting this home for about $34.99. $34.99. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And again, it's that inspiration from the Cartier design. It's the Cartier, very, very famous, that Art Deco dragon inspired piece. And I think it's on First Dibs at something like 21,000.
Yes.
And you can make it today with lots of extra components.
Sounds crazy, that,
It does, doesn't it? It does. It sounds bananas. But that's, you know, 21,000. 21,000. You can get, well, I'd say you could get thousands of these, but you can't because we are really,
got that
really
many.
limited. Exactly. So 2 beautiful strands of your black onyx, your gorgeous malachite connectors, your stunning waterfall bail here. They say Art Deco, but it isn't Art Deco, but it's a sort of Chinese inspired piece.
Yeah.
That's why you've got that stunning connector there. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got Pauline, congratulations to you. We've got Mary, we've got Paula, Patricia, Geraldine, Carol, Alison, Maker in County Durham, Elaine, Sue, Jeanette. Imagine 2 of the hinged balls would make, the hinged bails would make a fabulous 6-strand bracelet.
Yeah. So
oh my gosh,
what
yeah.
you would do, and I did put this out on my mat. Funny you should say that. So
you could use those as
look at these. So imagine that you are connecting. You could put a pearl in there or one of the black onyx, or you could just put a smaller jump ring if you just want to keep it like this. So you would end up with a bracelet that looked like that.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
gorgeous.
that is so nice.
Absolutely stunning. And I think the suggestion as well, we're talking about if you get 2, you could create like a
strand bracelet.
Look how cool. You know what I mean? If you use your jewelry making imaginations, create a 6-strand. That would be gorgeous.
You could also capriccio that, because a capriccio bracelet, the ones that I do, are usually about that wide. So, oh yes.
And I'm also thinking, because this is double.
Yep.
You put that through the middle.
You could.
Oh, great idea. Love that. So instead of using this as a pendant, you could use this for the most fancy pants 6-strand bracelet class.
Oh my goodness.
And mix and match it. That's absolutely brilliant. Right, we're not done at $69.99. This is absolutely crackers. I'm just going to show to the camera as well, because it's really, really important with these components. We are using precious metal.
Yeah.
This is not base metal. This adds so much value to your finished product as well. It's absolutely amazing. You see the hallmark? So they're 925 solid sterling silver findings, which is so, so, so special. $69.99 is amazing, except we're not done there. With 3 seconds to go, we are going to crash this even though that is just, there's so many gorgeous, because you could create beautiful, I love that 6-strand idea. I think that's incredible. 49, that's crackers. $49.99. Maybe imagine this. Imagine if you were to say on your if you were to go into a store and find this is the inspiration, this is what Debbie created, just that necklace alone for $69.99 or $49.99 is brilliant, but you're getting so much more from the project. You're getting bracelets, earrings, so many. I think, do you know what? A lot of you have taken that idea. I don't know if it's the price or because of that last suggestion of getting 2 and having more versatility with your makes. We've got a lot of you now multi-buying. We're at $24.99 and it's on a 2-way split pay. That is a bar. I really didn't think we were going to be going that low. Did you, Debs?
Not at all. So you can get this on 2-way as well, which makes it a lot easier, you know, for people to get it. I just the silver alone, just the sterling silver alone, in that beautiful component, that pendant frame, and the sterling silver alone in the little malachite connectors. Look at the size of the jump ring. It goes all the way round. It's solid sterling silver. That's why I work here.
It is.
That
it's
is
absolutely
epic.
Incredible. And there's so many of you taking advantage and now multi-buying. It's absolutely stunning. There are lots and lots of you coming in. And remember, you don't have, we've got the instructions as well. Is that on your side, Deb? So
Yeah,
we've got instructions there too.
I'll put them on the overhead. So you'll get the instructions on how to make this. But a jewellery maker who's been making for a long time will be able to know how to make that just by looking at it. But we've got so many people new people that are coming to the craft, which is so exciting. So I've put it, I've taken it down to basics. If you've never made before, don't worry, I've got it all in there for you. I've even taken some photographs for you because I don't want to assume that everybody knows how to make anything, because let's spread the jewellery making love and get as many people involved as we can. So you've got that in here.
It's absolutely
It's not a long
beautiful.
make. I've put an hour, but it wouldn't take you an hour. But everyone's different. I enjoy the making part, so I don't hurry. But lay it out on your bead mat first. See what components. I added 3 of those beautiful malachites in there, but you could just add 1 and to the centre and have all the rest as beaded drops. Imagine that with pearls in it.
It is. It's absolutely incredible.
6 grams of silver in the connectors alone.
And for those of you, and we've taken inspiration. This is the piece that we've taken inspiration from. So this is our. This is the. I can't speak French, so I'm going to absolutely butcher this name if I try. No, I literally can't. It is your stunning, and this is how popular this is. Sometimes when we look at first dibs, it might say 4 or 5 people have looked at it recently. 67 people have had recent views for this. This is your Cartier, and it's the Dragon Onyx Ruby, Diamond and Gold pendant necklace. You can see where we've taken inspiration. It's not an exacting style, but you can see the sort of architecture of the bail. It's on a cord as well. It's absolutely beautiful. And like we said earlier, if you want to get this one, it's 20, exactly, it's just on the cord. It's 21,000, is absolutely incredible. And there's lots of diamonds and things there as well, but that's the inspiration if you want to create that similar style.
Very expensive.
As well, which is just incredible. So congratulations, well done. Loads and loads of you just grabbed that, so congratulations to each of you. Okay, now we've got your bullseye malachite for you next. Let me show you what I mean by bullseye, because malachite grows in, it's most often, so from the outside it looks like a bunch of grapes, and then once they slice it, there's all these like floral and circular shapes. But the finest quality, the quality that is the highest valued, perform perfect circular spheres, right? So instead of getting those sort of floral shapes, you get these perfectly circular spheres. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Really, really. Now this is really good quality malachite. This is not all malachite looks like this, and I'll show you. I'm sure it's going to be reflected in the price. Do you see the difference between the two? Right? This is still a good quality. It's still really beautiful, but look at how premium. Stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And I love that you've got the graduated sizes as well, so you could incorporate this into your project. If you've just bought the Art Deco necklace, you definitely can incorporate that into the. I have so much malachite.
I love malachite. I only trust to buy malachite from Us or Gems because it's ripped off in so many places, and they say it's malachite, and you can clearly see it isn't malachite. And here you can see if something's treated, you can see where something came from. Sometimes we even show a picture of the boulder that it came from. And I think that where else do you get that?
Exactly.
We'll make films about where we got it from. I mean, wow.
It is, and it really, you can see a mile away that it's different. Now, Roscoe, little issue, we don't have, and for some collectors, they don't really mind. They can see it's bullseye. But for other collectors, on our graphic details, it doesn't say bullseye, does it? Is it not bullseye? I mean, we've all got a pair of eyes, right? We can. Do you think that looks like bullseye?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not going bonkers, am I?
No,
it's
not
not
at all.
just me. So is that? So are we not? So it's not going to be reflecting the price either, Roscoe. Okay. Right. Roscoe thinks if we had labelled this correctly and priced this correctly, we're at $99.99 for a graduated size. We've done similar. So normally we do bullseye on like a shorter strand, so maybe this much. Maybe this. So to do a full strand like this, Roscoe's saying $99.99. It's not your price today. Oh my word. Now have a look at the sort of recorded, and you can make this judgment for yourself.
Do you think it looks like a bullseye? Because I really do think it's beautiful. And get it home, you know, you get it home, see it in person. I always wear malachite as earrings. I love malachite as earrings. They're just absolutely stunning. These are beautiful.
Look how glossy that is. I'm feeling like I would just knot that. I just re-strand it and knot it, because the graduation is perfect. It looks like something you see on the red carpet.
100%. It's,
you know, just let those
gorgeous.
gemstones speak.
49.
What?
49. Roscoe, that's
really good.
low.
I love that.
49.
That's so nice.
99. That is
Together.
so. There you go. You can see. That's it. On that recording there, it's an easier way for you to see how incredible that is. Now, if you got the onyx, in your project, it looks really beautiful with this material as well. It's absolutely beautiful, and I think malachite lends itself to both silver. Some gemstones, I think that looks good with gold. Some gemstones, I think that looks good with silver. But I think malachite really lends itself to both. Actually,
you get a fresher feel when you put the silver with it, and you get a real opulence when you put the gold with it. That's bonkers. Gloria, hi Gloria.
It is,
that
isn't it?
is bonkers, Gloria, isn't it?
It is. It really is a bonkers price. I think $99.99 would have been a good price. $49.99 is a brilliant price today for you to get this into your collection. You're not going lower.
Oh no.
Roscoe, you're not.
Go Roscoe.
You are not going lower.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh. This is
lovely.
absolutely. Now, Gloria, we're bonkers at $49.99.
Yeah, we are.
We are bonkers at $49.99. This is about right. If you haven't shopped today, it's going to be worth it just to jump in for this. If your basket's already open, sling it in your basket, because this is going to be a must-have. You are going to be able to wear this with so many pieces. You know, malachite, famous with Cartier, famous with Van Cleef & Arpels, famous with Piaget. I mean, a lot of big designers working with beautiful material, and I have to say, I don't think it gets better than this.
I don't either. The polish on it, like all of the beautiful
really
patination. It's so beautiful, and it's
39.
glossy. What? Oh,
39. That's £20 on split pay, right? That is £20 on split pay.
I love
that
it.
Is absolutely
so lovely.
Brilliant. Lost the pot pricing, that is. $39.99. That is an amazing addition to your Masterclass pieces. I'm just going to show Deb's bracelet again, because I really think it's awesome gem for the men and the women.
Yeah.
You know, really, really, really beautiful. It is now that you have to call, though, because we are really, really low in terms of pricing. It is just the most incredible opportunity for you to get this into collection. There's loads of you there, loads of you on the phone lines. It is your Jewellery Maker Masterclass with an amazing malachite edition. The bracelet, oh yeah, I forgot about the bracelet. Sorry, I got really blown away by the malachite strand, and I completely forgot about the bracelet too. And I'm trying to kind of put all components on display for you just to get your juices flowing,
yeah,
get your creativity, because you can mix. These are like the most mixable, matchable.
Oh,
brilliant.
Absolutely. I love the shape of this. I mean, even over the Cartier one, because ours looks a bit like a little pagoda that you get in the little secret garden, you know, like that little, I don't know, I just love the shape. There is so much you can do with that. And to have all of those, it's white topaz, isn't it, right? Popped into there is just, it's incredible.
It is, it's beautiful. Okay, so final auction. This is your 180 carat, I love that, 180 carat malachite bracelet. Now, you can get this home, pop it on as a simple stretchy bracelet. If you want to just simply wear this.
I like it.
It's so nice, isn't it? And it's a stackable style.
Oh, look at that though.
So that is your simple stackable bracelet, right? If you wanted to wear it like this, come on, Robbo. Here he comes.
Oh,
Robbo the robot camera. Here he comes. Right. Simple, stackable, beautiful bracelet. I'd multi-buy, because you're going to want to create a pair of earrings. You're going to want to mix and match it with the project. You're going to want to put it at least with the malachite strands.
ooh, that's so beautiful.
Isn't that? Doesn't it look so expensive?
I just think I'd wear it like that because I think it's lovely.
It is
I
beautiful.
love to have a lot of a gemstone on my wrist so that I can look at it. You know, it's all right having. You can look at jewelry in the mirror, can't you? But when it's on your wrist or on your finger, you can admire it yourself.
Yeah.
And if you're a gemstone lover, and also gemstone properties, if you're into gemstone properties, look at the amount of that gemstone that you're getting close to your skin.
Yeah.
So I think I'd leave it out.
And do you know which you're supposed to wear it on? No. So with if you're into metaphysical, it's kind of like a cuff or a bangle. I love it. So if you're into metaphysical, so malachite is a gemstone of luck. It's also a gemstone of protection. All green gemstones are luck. So if you wear it on your left hand, that means you're inviting energy in.
Yeah.
If you wear it on your right hand, that means you're inviting energy out. So so lots of people will wear rose quartz and pink gemstones on this hand because it means you're giving their love of energy. And if you're thinking, actually, I need a little bit of love, then you pop it on this side as well, which is brilliant for those of you that are into metaphysical. Are we out of time?
I've lost my talk back, so if anyone talks to me, I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, you should hear what they're saying about. No, I'm just joking. Thank
God they're going.
That is time for today. What a fun and wonderful afternoon we've had together.
quickly.
It has been. So I've really loved. Honestly, I'm having a ball over here at JewelleryMaker. Okay, so let me let you know that tomorrow is Pandai Court tomorrow, isn't it? We're launching Balinesian style jewellery. Honestly, Debs,
that is,
I love Balinesian style jewellery.
So
We've
do
got
I.
Pandai Court launching and some amazing findings, really beautiful Balinesian style findings tomorrow, which is going to be really exciting, along with lots of other amazing. We've got 1,000 Amazonite strands that Roscoe has sourced for us as well.
1,000?
Yeah. Our Amazonite man, he has got an incredible 1,000 quantity auction.
Ooh.
We've also got South Sea pearls, and we've got Natalie. I've not met Natalie yet, which I'm really excited for.
Yeah.
And we've got Black Jade, which I absolutely adore. So it's going to be another fabulous show. Thank you so much for sharing your afternoon with us. We've really enjoyed your company. Thank you so much for joining us on show today, Debs, as well. It's been absolutely fab. You can continue to shop until midnight with one postage and packaging. So do have a look on the website in case there's anything else that you want to add into your order. And you have a wonderful sunny afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow.